Never going to be a time when you're totally in control.
Why
Life
not?
is a constant struggle.
I don't see why black
no,
people can't be totally in control of their destiny.
Oh, only if you struggle and fight for it.
Well, but that's what it's all about.
But you got to fight with your head as well as with your fist or with your gun.
Well, maybe,
I think that all wars involve fighting on every level.
That's
you see,
right.
politics is warfare without bloodshed, and warfare is politics with bloodshed.
Yeah.
including white people.
Yes. I'm just, we're going to talk about some stuff, but I'm chilling right now. And I'm going to sing real ugly right now. Oh, they done found a hidden phone. I can't with P. Diddy. Come on. What else you trying to do out here? Now we finding secret phones. Hard to be humble. Hey. Hey, welcome. Let me get things going here. Yeah, that's it. Let me see. What can we play back here? Thank you. Manage. Oh, you want my raggedy singing right now. My throat sound crazy. Won't be me started. Let me fall. Let's see. Can we play this? Let me see. Hey. How you doing, Galaxy Phoenix? How you doing? Welcome. So how you doing? Welcome. Hello, welcome. Hey, right? Got to wake up. Hey, welcome, Wale. That's right. But we're gonna talk some truth. We're gonna talk some truth tonight. I hope everybody is good. All night. Anyway, one love, Wale. One love. We're gonna talk about some stuff, and no hate. This is part of Love Earth. We have to connect. Gotta find a way to connect again. I want to encourage it on a different level. I don't want to argue about craziness. Let's talk about the things that can make things better. How you gonna say you want a community, but you don't want to deal with the social aspects of it? People want to be together. People want social interaction. Why not make that as positive as possible if we can. That's it. Right now, we just chilling. Come on in. Come on in. I'm going to put the link down here. Roscoe, stop jumping up here. Don't jump up here again. All right, hold on real quick, y'all. Let me throw it in here. I don't know. Can you hear the song in the background? I got another song to... Let me get it for us first. Y'all hear my dog wilding? All the bitches. All right, I got some music we got popping off. Please feel free. Tonight, I'm going to introduce myself. My name is Dr. McLovin, a.k.a. Chocolate Earth. I only play a doctor on YouTube. Just want everybody to know. Oh, it's on the rewind. Okay, let's pause that. I got something else. I got a little mood music. There's one shoe over here, and there's another. They both over here. I took my brother's shoes because I was being lazy. I hope everybody is having a great Thursday night. Welcome, welcome. Come on through, come on through. I was waiting for my co-host, but I don't know where she went. I'm waiting for my co-host. Then we can talk, because I don't want to say nothing. Hold on, kids. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get that mood music going. Hold on. Let me play a little jam for y'all. Let me know if you can hear it. Please let me know if you can hear it. You found your shoes? Okay. Welcome. I have to pin this, so if you want to hit the link, you can. If you want the link, just type it in because I haven't gone over. So now I'm just waiting. Mr. Von Eric, welcome. Welcome. In the morning. Oh, I'm hoarse. How y'all doing tonight? Please feel free. We're gonna talk about some things. I'm gonna check in, see my partner in crime coming out, check on her real quick. Yeah, I got some links for us to look at. I got some old stuff. Wow, this is not. Oh, great. I know these is kind of old, but what? What track you got? This track? What you know about this track? Mr. Von Eric. No. Boredom bring pot stirring. What y'all trying to do? Oh, y'all ain't seen no pot stirring yet. I'm just waiting. Hold on, let me check. See, if not, then we gonna make it. We gonna go and get into it. I don't want no phone. Mr. Von Eric, you know who made this song? Kissing me. What? Come on up here, girl. Hit the link, Venus. You be dropping it. What? Oh, hey. What's up? Wait a minute, where you go? Hold on.
Oh my gosh. No, you.
What I do? What is you coming up here to start some shit? What did you want?
I didn't come up here to start nothing.
Yeah, you did. What you want? What you want, Bobby?
No, I did not. We had a fire conversation earlier today, man.
We did.
You know what I'm saying? And it was you know what I mean? We were sharing ideals, perspectives, and thoughts.
Of course.
You know what I mean? You know?
So yes.
Listen, you can't be on a Black Panther shit if you ain't willing to grab your motherfucking gun. That's all I was telling you.
But I never said that I'm not willing to do that.
Ma'am, you said it ain't gonna come through by violence. I told you it will.
I said that you have the opportunity. Stop playing with me. Don't come see me. Get off my panel with the that ain't the topic, bruh. It ain't the topic.
You
trying to mess up my mojo. You trying to mess up my mojo. See what I'm talking about? Here you come with the Wi-Fi.
We are the world, woman. All right? We are the world. We are the children, girl. We here.
That is not the song I'm playing. Thank you very much.
I know. It's the song I'm saying, though.
But don't come up here with your yah. Get out of here.
No, I had to come message you.
Nah, you gotta come up here and start bothering me. For what? What you want?
Most definitely I have to.
No, you don't.
How
do we change that picture? Because when I add you, it has your picture on it. Like on the video, on a video, whatever. If I don't put a thumbnail, they was like, "Who is that lady?" I was like,
"No, that's the co-founder. She's always gonna be there." She laid
okay, I just want to make sure that was okay with you. That was my biggest thing.
Fine with me, man. Perfectly fine.
That's perfectly fine. All right, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it.
Perfectly fine. I'm good with it.
Mm-hmm.
And she rests in heaven. You know what I'm saying? For real.
I know that's right. All right, I got one more thing I wanted to add, but you made me forget because you come up here with your shenanigans.
Yeah, if you playing the whispers in the background, I don't think nobody gonna come up here.
This is not the whispers. This is not the whispers. Wait a minute. I saw one to ask.
I'm just saying stuff.
Wait a minute. I asked Von Eric, who is this? He gonna say this was his joint.
Von Eric know what the song is?
Wale.
I don't know who that is.
Well, you now will meet him, Wale. Welcome. I'm honored, like always. And this is one of the illustrious brothers out here I know Mr. Best in the world and introduce you to Mr. Wale. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
It's really good to meet you. Thanks for coming on the platform, the network, and all that.
Wale, we can't hear you.
Yeah, well, they on mute.
Yeah, I had to get rid of the YouTube volume.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
I'm doing excellent. How are you?
I am fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Wait a minute, that's you singing.
Yes.
This nigga, man. I had to sit there and listen. I'm like, chocolate?
That's me, yo.
Oh my God. Sounded like a mix between India.Arie, Jill Scott, and what's that other woman name? What's the other female school woman name? Not Baduism. Vivian Green. There you go.
Oh shoot. Well, all of them ladies, I'm honored. You stupid. I knew you didn't know this song.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all
I had to listen clearly and say, you know what I mean? Who is that?
Somebody finesse it. Now, what is the Bridgerton and Mr. Best going on?
What is Watch talking about right now? I don't know what Watch talking about right now. I don't know.
Yes. Hit the link.
Hopefully,
I'll turn it up.
And yes, that's chocolate singing in the background. Watch.
I'm gonna turn it up. Ain't nobody asked you. Ain't nobody asked you to be saying.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Hold on, real.
Okay,
I'm gonna turn it up.
Go found it, man. She's not no longer with us. You feel me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear? Is that better? I don't want it to be too loud.
That is very loud, man.
Okay, hold on.
The volume was perfect.
Oh, okay. Now?
A little low. Just a little low.
Hold on. Now?
A little bit lower. I'll let you win. You going?
Oh, thank you.
You going, Chocolate? Keep going down.
Oh, well.
Not like that. Don't start.
You came up here.
Don't start your shit right now. All right.
You read the title, brother.
It don't matter if I wrote the title. I'm not saying what you think I'm saying. Don't come in here and start with me.
News? Just so. Wale was up here, but I can't hear him. I was waiting.
He didn't say nothing yet. He didn't say nothing yet.
No, I didn't say nothing. Like I said, I had put the thing off of YouTube just so I could, and I'm listening to your tunes. So that's good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is I wanted to kind of tonight just chill, like really bring that. Hey,
I'm in avatar mode, but I'm just here listening. So.
So you could cause some trouble. That's what you waiting on.
Maybe later, but I'm just here listening.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it back down till I got another song back here, so but I don't want to be the lead. You got 18,000 songs back here, so have you done any house cleaning at all?
Lord have mercy. That is for my music curator Von Eric. Okay, that is his music.
Oh, my bad, Von Eric. You need to do some house cleaning. What? I just, what I'm gonna tell you. So yes, right now the world outside is crazy, but I just wanted to have a good time and talk about how that's going to better us. That's let's enjoy life. Let's enjoy each other. So I do not like to be justful, as I say. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna bring this up. Galaxy, welcome, Queen.
Now she know I'm about to put in about 20 headlocks. I done called you yesterday and I done called you today, and multiple times. I'm about to put you about 20 headlocks from it. Don't make me come to Illinois because I have plenty of time and plenty of money, and I have nothing to do.
Arizona's only 4 hours away, girl. Just let me know. I can get ready on the dime.
I know how to take a scolding. I just got whooped. I deserved it. But I was gonna call you back. No
Don't worry
excuses,
about
but
calling him back.
I was getting to it.
Don't nobody want to hear about your personal problems, sir.
M3,
This my
what's good,
show.
baby? I see M3
What
in
we
the background.
doing?
M3, what up?
Oh Lord, who else here? Hold on. Oh, no one.
Still, Lord, he will
Anyway,
come up. He will come up.
why are you saying it like somebody about to do? You want somebody to do something to me? That's what it is.
So I
You think I
have a
need
question
wrangled in?
for
Yes,
Dr.
ma'am.
McLovin. I have a question.
Yes,
What is the title of the track, my dear?
is romance, intimacy, and sex a problem for men?
No, not the title of the broadcast, the track, the song.
Oh, it's called All Night.
I didn't
And
want to
then
assume.
no, and then the one I'm playing is called All Night, and then the one that I was just playing it's called In the Morning. I can send it to you. My sister and I, we wrote that. That was some years ago, but what I've done is use like the new stuff that's out, like the technology of I can utilize my lyrics and create something amazing.
That's what's up. You know what it reminds me of? It gives me a Donna Summers, Mary Jane Girls type of feel. Like dance, disco, feel good.
Yes,
Like I love
that is me. You know, my dad used to call me Dummy Summers. It was a joke. Like we would call each other names. Like my father had, like I used to tell him, he had one big vein that ran all through his body. He had one. Because he had one main vein that like popped out of his arm, and I was like, that's weird. And then he called me Dummy Summers. But that was me and my dad. But
I'm
thank you
really
so much.
feeling this though.
Yeah,
And
thank you.
y'all know I don't say nothing I don't mean. So if I can
I'm
groove
honored.
to it, it's
I did after this one, we did an EP. So there's an EP of me out here looking real tipsy, child. I was sick her. I'm up here looking like my cousins was messing with me. They said you look like Mahalia Jackson. This was
well,
like
she's an icon. So
I was like, y'all ain't right. But so we wrote the song. So I wrote all of the songs. My sister and I wrote those. Of course, we did get beats and stuff. And then, but I did the arrangements. My sister did the harmonies. Like, it was fun. So we did 6 songs. And we got mad love from like the Asian community. Like those are the
that
first.
was up.
So it's been out there. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Apple Music. I'm on all of that.
Girl,
That's
pop
not
your
my
phone and
name.
share your
Well, that's not my
accomplishments,
name. That's my
doggone it.
secret life. That's my secret life.
The
No,
other
actually,
song, the
go
other
ahead.
song that was playing reminded me of, I can never say this lady's name, but is it Michelle? It starts with a Michelle. Her last name starts with an N.
Oh, you talking about Michelle Nega? Yes, oh God, I love her. Whew, you taking it back? You giving it to me? Way yes. Another person that I hear a lot too is who is that? Oh, she passed away. Somebody got some real crazy background noise. Is that us? Is that me and you? Oh no, Galaxy, what you got going on back there? She like, I'm in the wind, baby. Come on, it's okay, because I just want to make sure it was. It's okay, go ahead, unmute. Unmute.
Was it me though?
It was you though.
Okay, I can rotate to my room. I'm sitting in my living room and the windows
That's
are open
okay.
and I'm in the
It
hood.
sound like
So
it.
right, so now firecrackers are being popped. So
Girl, why did I ended up like my sister? She just bought this stuff, so I'm gonna put it on her windows, like so people they can't see in, but we can see out. Cause there's a lot of activity where she live at, and I'm a weirdo, and I be paranoid. Like, who is you? I'm about to get in the throat. Okay, so back to it. Like I said, I just want to. I'm about to say. Okay, wait. It's not under that. I gotta tell you who it is. So it's gonna be under Zenobia Music. You'll find all my stuff under that. You know what? This is the first time I think I've told anybody the name of it. Like I just don't. It was something I did, and that was it. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm a weirdo. I know. It's horrible.
That's a big thing though.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I love to have. I just like creating things that people like. That's pretty much it. Nothing. I don't see why. And I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm just gonna say it. Helping people feel comfortable in their lives. I don't know why we push back on that. Like, for instance, this is why I brought this subject up. I've been talking to a few men over the past few weeks, and this keeps coming up where the definition of intimacy for men, I think, is way different, like off the chart in comparison to what women say they want. And I got some clips and stuff, but I guess my thing is you can't have a strong community if we don't know how to communicate with each other. And not just when I say community, I mean communicate. Hi, I respect you. No, no, no. We taking it a step. Oh, it's 100 watts. Yeah, yeah. What? Oh, welcome. Welcome. So, anyway, as I was stating, I want to do things that will help on a social level, but not intrusive. So I started working with AI. I wonder where if I could pull this all up. Hold on, y'all. Ah, yes. So this is Rooted Love. This is my new dating site. I've been working on it for since I started really talking to people on here. I didn't have a name of it. I didn't have none of that. I just was taking the complaints of the men and the women, and then I took it and turned it into data, and then turned it into information that do asking certain types of questions. I even got it down to where I can do a game show on here for dating. So like I put this whole system around it. Now I may not even run it. You feel me? Like I may just pass this on to someone to run it for me, but I definitely want to assist in making things better. Like and that's it. Like why do we fight that and how do we and I'm all down for how you guys feel about it. The title and everything and I'm going to go backwards and start with 100 watts. Welcome. Welcome. And I don't know what
Hello.
you heard, what you didn't hear. If you have questions, by all means.
Mm, I think in terms of what you were just most recently talking about in terms of this app, in terms of people's hesitation, like if you built it and you sell it, how do we trust that who you sold it to has the same intentions of you being the builder?
Well, no, what I mean when I say have somebody else do it, meaning basically just hire someone to run it for me, not change anything. I'm too much of a control freak for that. So that's not going to happen.
I
The
feel you.
intent is the psychology behind it is based on us culturally, which I'm gonna go into in a minute, but culturally and trying to get statistics and things like that. So no, I don't mean like, oh, I'm gonna build this and then sell it to someone to do whatever. No, this ain't a BET moment. This is mine. And I want to see make sure that it is doing the best that it's gonna do. And and the cool thing about it is we can most dating apps they make you pay just to talk to one another. I even
Okay.
got it down to the place where I can provide the hosting, the whole nine, and only charge people $5.99 a month. And they can safely talk to each other as long as they want without giving out information that's personal, man and woman both. And we do background checks because I wanted to find out how deep I could like pause, how how far can I go with it? And we can do like your basic background check, like criminal, and that's how you're verified. So everybody can be on the site. I hope that answers some of your question or
A background
concern.
check for a dating app.
Huh?
I'm thinking.
why not?
I'm not saying in a form of opposition. I'm just thinking a background check for a dating app, and most niggas don't even do a background check for a gun.
Yeah. But again, if I was in the business, I would do it. But since I'm not in that business, dating is just as dangerous, right? Because people lie, and we know that. But if we can, like, you have to verify, meaning if you sign up and this is your name, now this is private information, not sold, not mine. This is information so that the people on the website, both men and women or whomever, is safe. Because that's the focus. The focus should be safety. And if I can take that out and be that safe space where people can come and talk to people, get to know each other, or had a little chat room or whatever. And I've already like the moderators and all that stuff. I can get bots for that. So if people talking crazy, you can get kicked out. So I'm grown. I ain't got time. I don't have patience for ridiculousness. If you're truly trying to find somebody, then come on. If you're not, go sit your ass down somewhere else.
I have a question for 100 watts. Do you think that's weird, or does it seem like it's too much?
Personally, I find online dating as a whole to be outside of my norm. That's not it. It's already I don't want to say weird, but it's already different. I don't find that
You
to
can
be
say weird.
See, but you know what? You honestly, Chocolate, you're the person that changed my mind on that, because like everybody doesn't have the opportunity to be able to go to Walmart and meet somebody in the bread aisle. Like everybody
Right.
doesn't have that opportunity.
No.
And that's what I was thinking. You got people that have social anxieties, they're extreme introverts. So being out in public and meeting people like would send them through the roof.
And then if
But
you're not ready for that, and that's the thing. But we can go, look, I got some more shit to show y'all. But you can ask as many questions as possible because that's what I did. I spent like about a week just getting mad information about Black folks, our sexuality, how we deal with one another, how we talk about intimacy. Like for instance, men don't require that women kiss them. To me, I feel like that is a moment of vulnerability that I don't think men like giving up. Because there's a difference when somebody kiss you and they want you. Y'all all know that one. And you also know the kiss that is dry, like toast with some lettuce on it. No meat.
with no
And
water behind it.
no water. You ain't even getting no water. You gotta swallow. Just get it.
Damn,
Yeah.
you got the Popeyes biscuit kiss? Damn, not the
Hey,
Popeyes
that's
biscuit.
right. True. Listen, people don't give you rings for nothing. Especially men.
Especially on the
Oh,
internet, I find it hard to believe people. Like everybody too cool for school. Like men don't like being kissed. What the fuck are we?
I know, but these are the things that unfortunately, women like myself and I hope others have to combat this because what it's doing. Oh, go ahead, Venus, please.
No, 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 no. You were
Oh,
talking. I get. My brain moves too quick sometimes.
no, because I'm that same way. So I'm on my own panel, so I don't care if you cut me off. Go ahead. What was you about to say?
I was just gonna say that it is a thing. There are men that don't like to kiss. Well, when you think about when I think about kissing, it's
Mm-hmm.
deep intimacy, and it's you use the word vulnerability, but
Yes,
it shows emotion, and men are not taught to show emotion. They're not comfortable with that, so you really
exactly.
have to feel when you kiss because it's so sensual. A lot of
Right,
guys are not sensual people. They're sexual but not
right.
sensual.
Yeah, I love the way you put that, and that's what I'm talking about. Me personally, and the reason I brought this up is this is from my own personal experience. I have had men say some of the wildest shit. Like I remember because my ex had lost weight, he was like he had diabetes. So he was a really big guy and he had lost weight. So, the skin was loose and, he had he was real soft. Let's just say that. And I think I never made him feel bad about his body. Like that doesn't, if I care about you, that doesn't compute. I already know you being vulnerable with me, showing me what you look like. I ain't no, like, I don't know what's the word. I'm not, I don't want to say Adonis, but what's the word? Like, I'm not, I don't know. Like, I know I got bumps and bruises on my body too. So I'm not sitting up in judgment, in that form. Like, some of my exes, like, I was like the one, he fooled me because he was all chest, like muscle chest. When we started dating, child, them legs, child. I said, I can't have no daughter with no legs like this.
Chocolate, you.
We can't have no babies with these gams. Hell no. What? Y'all don't look at people? Stop lying. Why y'all pretend?
No, it's
You
just
don't
funny that
look
you
at
said that.
people.
I'm trying to eat my burger and fries, and you have me rolling.
I am not trying to stop you from eating your burgers and fries. I'm just
You're
saying.
not wrong. Because
No,
I
you
get
just
clowned
funny. That's
on.
it.
You're not wrong. Because I get clowned on for wearing hoochie daddy shorts. Because I have nice legs.
Ooh, hoochie daddy season. Oh, I love
proud
it.
Of my thighs.
I love
my thighs, goddamn.
Who would clown you for that?
And I give a motherfuck.
Right. I love men.
You chicken leg
it takes
fucker.
a certain type of cool ass dude to wear hoochie daddy shorts. Like, you gotta be
girl,
cool.
they out here
that.
though. But I'm loving it. I don't care if you got a dad body. Let me see what's swinging. Let's go. Daddies need loving too.
I definitely have a line of shit that I'm like, I'm not about to go painting my fingernails, but there are certain things that men just find to be weird that I'm comfortable doing just because that within itself shows a level of confidence.
It's
like,
a role. It's the role.
Is a level of confidence that some of you niggas just don't have.
They don't, and it's okay to say. Some dudes do. It's just like women. All women aren't comfortable talking about sex. I could give two rocks. Like what? It's natural. Everything we see have sex, like mammals. I don't know if you ever seen like hippos, lions, tigers, bears. Everybody hit it from the back. Like it's a common. What? Why y'all be? I'm just saying, ain't it true?
I've seen insects mate, and
and they hit it from
crazy.
the back.
I don't understand.
All climb on each other, and they make that stuff. It look familiar. I'm just saying. We're not that far off.
It's like hippos do it. We all like getting hit from the back.
Hippos, I feel for them. And then if you see lions, they do it real fast a lot of times. And they bite her head.
Most animals do though,
don't they?
I saw some gorillas mating one time. I'm like, so that's just hunching. That's
it. Yeah, hunching is okay too. I like hunching. You know what I mean? You gotta be like, you know what I miss? I miss making out. Niggas ain't making out no more. I miss that. I like that. You
because it takes time. You got to take your time when you're making out.
That's right. You be like, it's like this old, like, I don't know about any other women, but this old trick. I used to laugh at my ex about it. Oh, let me give you a massage. That is the most bogus thing ever. You don't get a massage. Not on your back, not your back. That's all I'm gonna say.
When does one learn to kiss? Like realistically. Like,
oh, I love that question. We don't teach it. We don't talk about it. And practicing at school.
Because I'm thinking about it, like
or the little neighbor girl or boy.
I'm thinking of the women that I have dated, and like there's so many different, like some of them like putting their lips all around your mouth and their wet shit. Like, come on.
You got women that kiss like that?
Yes. I've never kissed a girl, but I have male friends who have given me stories. I'll be like,
okay, so
I'm gonna tell you, I've had a woman legit lick her tongue all the way around my mouth and stick her tongue in my fucking mouth. Like,
did she have really big lips?
I think it was like a tongue ring of things she had going on.
Oh, maybe she thought you like it.
Yeah, like nah, that shit. Because
But
after it
see,
was
that's
done,
what
it was
I
like,
mean.
bro, like what the fuck?
That's what I mean.
No,
We
that's
are
not.
afraid. We don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. But hold on, real quick. Welcome, Mr. M3.
Why, thank you very much, Chocolate Earth. Salutes to Mr. Best, 100 Watts, Galaxy, Venus, Wale. Salute, salute. You know, I was spending most of my time listening to your music, Chocolate Earth, and
Oh,
yeah,
thanks.
I didn't know you could sing that good. Well, no,
No,
not just sing, I mean like S-A.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
I do a lot of things well.
Yeah, that's gonna be my new Sunday morning gospel right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, why you say that right after I said that? Don't say that up here. That's a nice song, good. No, I'm just playing with it. I'm glad you like it. So my brother was just telling me that, I need to make a comeback. He's like my biggest fan. He's always been awesome. He was at my show, and and 100 Watt made me think about this. So I was in Glendale, Arizona, performing at this club. It was me, my sister, and the other lady who was with us at the time. We finished our set. Everybody love it. It's good. And people are coming up to the stage, right? And, shaking my hand and doing all that stuff. Child, this man comes up to the stage. He talking to me. He telling me how much he loved my music. And so he pulled me into, and I'm like, oh, he gonna give me a hug. This man licked my neck. This complete stranger.
Oh.
Come on, bro. See, come on,
Just-
bro.
just-
Come
just-
on, bro. What the fuck?
And I was like, but I know you like the singing, but it ain't on my neck. I don't.
Well, it came from your
He
neck.
got in touch with
Yeah,
your
I
vocal
guess.
cords.
Right. He wanted to lick my vocal cords. That'd be right. Okay, we'll use that one. Thank you, Venus.
Bro, what
You know what I'm.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like this idea of kissing. Now I'm rethinking
Yes.
what the fuck I said earlier.
I mean,
This
because
idea of
again, kissing it's. I don't think
You ever
that
be kissing
there's
with somebody and
anything.
clink teeth with a motherfucker? You ever
Oh
clink teeth with a
yes,
motherfucker?
yes. I dated a man with a lot of teeth. Yeah, that's not fun.
I don't understand how that can happen.
Because if you
people
don't
don't
have
know
a
what they
lot of
doing.
lips, if you got what I notice is men with thinner lips, that one is a 50-50 if they can kiss. Then brothers with them soup coolers, you gotta be careful because they will suck your whole face off. They
That's
good for
why I asked him, did the female have big
yes,
lips? Because
yeah.
in my experience, guys with big lips, they give wet, nasty, and it's like, hold back a little,
But
brother.
it's
That's
the
a lot.
other set. That's the other
She
set.
might have
Not the
had
face.
big lips
That's
because I'm
all I'm
not gonna
gonna say.
lie. I have a
You can
tendency
that's still
of
useful.
interacting with fluffy ladies. You know what I'm saying? So she might have had big lips.
But I think kissing has to come naturally. It's something that you feel and resonates on the inside of you, and you just implement it with your energy.
Now,
No.
I do
You
believe
really
that
think it could be taught?
Okay.
It's
What
a
if
skill.
the first time you kissed somebody was at 16 years old and you've been kissing a teddy bear your whole life? Like
What you mean a teddy bear? Like literally?
You know how in the movies they be like fake kissing the teddy bear or like fake kissing the pillow, like practicing like you
we just was
kissing
fast. We just
somebody
kissed
from
boys.
B2K or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about that, Chocolate.
Yeah,
But I've
we
I've
went
been
straight to
kissing
the
for a
poet.
very long time, and I think it came naturally for me. I've always been a
Me
great
too.
kisser.
Yeah, I've never had complaints.
And that's why I say I think it just has to be in you and resonate. Like,
and then you can. Now I will tell you this. I love a man that's open to allowing me to take control and letting me do what I want to do, right? Because I'm an indulgent person and I'm greedy. So I'm like, here, take your vitamins, take your C, take all what you need, do your stretches. But that's what I mean. We don't celebrate each other like that. Not anymore.
What you mean by not celebrating each other anymore? Like you talking about like passionately?
Yes. I think it's gone. I think we keep it. Black men have a tendency to be very prudish. Even though they talk a lot of shit, they're very prudish. I remember, niggas be talking all that trash, what they gonna do to you and how they gonna have you strung up. I am a person that will enjoy you. That's a challenge to me. Like, oh no, see, so you go, yeah, oh yeah, I'm going in with the whole arsenal. Let's see, let's see who can walk better after this. Like, we ain't playing. And
Well,
I think,
I
go
think
ahead.
I'm sorry, I'm moving too fast again.
Don't do that up here. You better say what you got to say.
In reference to you saying black men are prudish, I think
Mhm.
the problem is they're judged on what kind of sexual pleasure that they can receive. And
And then,
that is a major issue within the black community.
come on.
Um,
Thank
I
you.
think it is so sad
Mhm.
that women and men think that just poking a hole is enough. Like they
Right.
not gonna get bored with that. Like what
But
it
that's why
like
people cheat. They get bored. That's why people get upset. That's why people fight. It's an old saying, but either you effing or you fighting. And it is, I know it's a base, but like all these dudes out here that be talking all this mess about how they get women, y'all ain't doing nothing. Y'all wound up tighter than, never mind, I ain't gonna say that. But y'all wound up pretty tight. It's too much to tosh. Like you can feel the like it's this like ball of like, I don't know, confusion, or I don't know. It's like this hold that all of a sudden men are like, no, which woman I want to be. I want to be mad. I don't want to be treated well. I don't want you to rub my back. I'm a man
Where
and
are
I'm a
you getting that
provider.
from? Where are you getting that from?
Nowhere out of the sky.
Mm. I think the problem is that like a lot of us we play into like the false expectations because we see like these movies, we see these TV shows.
What
You
kind
have
of
some
movies,
movies. Wait, hold on,
M3?
hold on, hold on. You know what movies I'm
Are we
talking
talking
about,
about
right?
adult movies? Didn't
We're just
say
talking
that.
about look, look, we're just talking about regular movies, right? Where you see the passion, where you see the bumping, grinding, where you just see all the birds and bees and the butterflies coming around, and everything's like a movie scene when you're just making a simple fuck, right? But the thing is, in reality, it's like, yeah,
I'm gonna
once
have
you
to
get
mute
into
you,
like
baby.
the intimacy,
Hold on, real quick. Hold on,
huh?
M3.
Oh, wait, you're muted.
I had to mute Galaxy. That just while you talking. Then after that, I'll
Oh,
unmute
okay,
you. I'm sorry.
no worries, no
Yeah,
worries.
because she's in her living room getting good air. Go ahead.
Okay. Shouts to that good AC Galaxy. But no, but once you kind of get into it, that actual intimacy, it's like, damn, okay. It's not like how like it is like in the movies. It's just like I don't want to say basic, but if you're not putting that type of energy into it and you're expecting for something more, then yes, you are exuding a basic type of intimacy. You know what I mean? So yes, you need to come up with a little bit more besides, just to kind of like to get in, to get out. And that's the same thing. I think also the other problem is that pride gets into the way of things because now a lot of guys talk so much shit about like, oh, I'm about to tie you up, rope you around, I'm about to jackhammer you. We're about to do like 69 positions, different positions and all that. And sometimes like you don't have that stamina for that, bro. So when you
Listen, a
don't have
good 45 minutes works. Like I gotta get up. Like we could just it could be real hard. 45 minutes. Boom, we crazy. Then let's go to sleep or eat some chicken, something.
right,
Usually chicken is good
yeah, but
after
the
that.
problem is what shortens but the problem is what shortens the
And three
time.
was good, baby.
What's up, Bess? What shortens the time is that, like, okay, now we get caught up into like the performance anxiety, right? And and some women, right, they'll let you know during the intimacy that, hey, I need you to do it this way, or hey, like this is cool, but I need you to perform better or whatever. And that stuff is like a buildup. Then you get all
Who is
nervous.
saying that? Now that women
All right,
ain't gonna say that.
all
Yeah,
right now. So
Unless, but
what you
wait,
said
hold
made
on, hold
sense.
on. Yeah, anywho, like again, the expectation is there because you don't communicate it. what do you like? What do they like? Even if you find them attractive and y'all get it in that night, you can still have a conversation. Hey, what you like? Even if while y'all, breathing fast and taking your clothes off, you can still have this conversation.
But
And
you
it
know
can
the
be
problem.
fun and it can be sexy, and there's ways to do it. I'm not just saying to talk, like I'm on the road of this is just the beginning, like creating this dating site. And then I do want to help people really find each other. If you looking for let me just say, because that's my boy Rick James. If you're looking for a freak of the week, or you looking for Miss Mary Jane, or you looking for, Leave It to Beaver, but you want her to be, the dominatrix queen, then okay. But I think a lot of it starts with telling the truth of what men want. I
I'm sorry, but here's the
no,
thing,
oh
right?
yeah. Mhm.
We're in this messed up dating cycle where everyone is just trying to hit and they try and go on to the next. So no
But
one
that's
is
not true
really
for all of us, though.
no. But I'm saying this is the state of it, right? So yes, I'm not saying everyone, but the majority of them, right?
Hmm.
It's like, hey, okay, I want to get this person. Let me get laid. Let me get fucked. Let me do whatever I need to do. And then after that, right, you may do it a couple of times, but you're not really caring about. I'm not saying not thinking about. You're not really caring about trying to go through all like the passionate love making.
Why
You're just
not?
bump and grind, and then you just try to move on.
Why?
It's because right now dating in especially like in
That's
here.
not dating, though. You talking about casual sex? That's not dating.
Okay,
Casual sex, dating is not the same thing. I dated. Like you go out and learn about people, but you don't sleep with every single person you go out with.
well, I mean, right now that's what it's mascot, like in the dating market. So even
Well,
if you're not quote unquote saying that this is dating, everyone's more looking for like just the hookup culture as opposed to like really getting in depth of like, let me get to know this person. Let me see like if this person could be a life partner in the future.
mhm.
It's all about
Well,
hooking up now these days.
yeah, but again, that is because of the social hierarchy. Married women are still at the top of this. But if men aren't throwing it out like they marrying women every day, we know that that's not the case. Then we also know that we've learned to procreate, but we also can have pleasure from that same act. So when we talk about that and what men want from women, we're trying to give you game, but y'all don't listen. But I'm gonna be nice tonight. I'm gonna tell you.
Why do you feel that women are just completely receptive to what men are saying?
Because again, our society is set that you guys are the leaders. I mean, I
But
know.
chocolate, just because we're the
Yeah.
leaders don't mean that women are listening to what we're
Oh
saying.
no, they're not, because we don't like what you're saying. I will tell you
Okay.
that now. That is true. We stopped
Okay.
listening to
So
y'all years ago.
so y'all stop listening to us. You're
Yes,
telling us
because
that we don't. Okay, I got you. You stop listening to us. You're telling
Mhm.
us that we don't listen to you, and
but
y'all aren't
but
trying to hear. Like, where are we gonna get
well, here's
connected
the
at?
thing. We have been, and I know that I'm older than you, and but I'm not Methuselah. But from the time I have been a teenage woman to now, when it came to black people only, I'm not talking about movies or nothing. I'm talking about black folks in your neighborhood. When it came to discussing sex, it was only don't get pregnant. And men only want one thing: make them wait for it. Because the minute they get you, they're going to drop you. These are the things that other men, our daddies, uncles, friends, are telling us about men. Me personally, because I can only, because this is the, this is the only time I'll say maybe I'm unique. Maybe. When I'm with someone, I want to please them. Period. So I'm going to ask you, what you like? What you want me to wear? What you into? It takes a few seconds. It just takes a few seconds. And that's why I started the site, because again, just like y'all just said, it's hard out here. People fake, people lie. So let's provide another option that has a little bit more, offer a little more security and offer, people that really are in this, like in the same boat. Like somebody really want to get married or somebody really just want a partner. I get that. But for us as Black folks, what options are there for us? Because Black and the website, the dating app Black, and that other, I think it's another one, they're owned by Match. It's not owned by Black people. They're not culturally focused on us getting together. And that's what I don't understand. If you are comparing, which we do out here, you compare yourself to our other people, they have social things for them. Hey, get a date. Hey, let's link up. They got different events and things like that. And Black people are doing it. Like they're doing it here in Phoenix. I don't know anywhere else right now, but they're doing different events for Black folks to get together because it is hard to meet decent people. But if you don't have enough options to kind of scrape that out, it's just to add some help. That's all. And those who are really on the site, they got to be serious. And that's why I said, yeah, we'll be doing just your basic, not credit, your criminal. We want to make sure you ain't on there under dip, and that goes for the women too. This isn't just men. This goes for the women too. It's a sense of security. If you feel safe, you will feel comfortable. And then that way nobody has to give out phone numbers, addresses. Y'all can actually like video message within the system. So again, I think it's just really about providing options and make it fun again to be like to date and to have, like nobody knows how to have fun. We just, it's like a wet rag. There's no romance. We don't even talk about it. We're gonna talk about it tonight. And if you don't want to talk about it, you can get off my stage.
I think everybody
like for real. Like I like doing shit like
Yeah, on the real, hey, Chocolate, what you just said sparked me up. But on the real, when I saw your thing, it said something about, I'm gonna read it again so I'll be sure I got it correctly.
yes.
Because what I've been hearing is not really, in the line of what I was expecting. So,
Please.
so I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go ahead and do your thing. But I wanted to talk to you, not just
Please.
be, flipping out.
No, go whatever you
I
want to say, sir.
appreciate you. Do your thing.
All right. Thank you.
Oh,
Wale.
I've said everything.
Okay.
I was just saying though. What I thought you were talking about relativity to relationship, and you said it actually. Without the truth, people talking the truth to each other, it's pretty much bound to flop.
Right.
So that's pretty much all I had to say. So
Oh,
I'm
thank
good.
you. Thank you so much. And you're welcome anytime, sir.
Yeah, this is the first time I even saw your thing, right? So I said I'll come and check out how you flow.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Enjoy.
You have a good night. Yes, you too. I'll probably be up floating around later. But anyway, like I said, I think again, okay, let me ask y'all a question. When the last time you've been on a live or a panel that it didn't get aggressive and people didn't start yelling and cussing each other out?
Those are the only panels that I'm on.
Exactly. I don't want to be on them panels no more.
Yeah, those are the only ones that I'm on.
So I know for me, I'm trying to get more consistent until we head on back up. Cause then it'll be like I think about 2 weeks where I won't like be doing lives, but I'll just be uploading what we're doing. But I want to help people find each other. Because I think based on what I have, the research I've had and talking to people and being on here, being off here, talking to people, there's nothing that is culturally based for us. So that's why I called it Rooted Love.
Okay.
I'm curious of what that even looks like.
Okay.
Black people Black people are such a the new word of the 2020s is diaspora. You know, black people are such a diaspora that niggas look different. You know what I'm saying? Like you got the bougie blacks, you got the nigga
Mm-hmm.
blacks, you got the
Mm-hmm.
professional blacks. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just so how do you? It's just I'm not saying any of this trying to step on you. Just curious of how you
I
bring
don't
all these
think that at
types of
all.
black people together.
So this is where the cool part comes, where you can start narrowing down. Like I said, I believe in I don't know if you've ever had a book or a game that was like make your own adventure, like a strategy game. Like you, so the way it works is if you pick this, it's gonna take you here. If you pick that, it's gonna take you there. And see, what I've incorporated is almost like it's fun. It's like a game. Like you are finding out not only about you, but the type of woman or man that you want. And then those traits, like I've asked and I'm building questions that require you to answer. Like
So
you
you're
you
building a
can't,
personality test.
yeah, you have to.
Okay.
Because that's all dating apps are really.
Mhm.
However, the problem I've always found, because I did it. Oh, honey, I was on before it became Plenty of Rats. I was on it was called Plenty of Rats, honey. Now if you're looking for a hookup, that's where
Hey,
you
look,
go.
hey, look, I ain't gonna lie to you. My shooting percentage was very high. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Listen.
Look, yeah,
Hey, here's
that app is
where right.
disgusting.
The mistake that is made is the assumption that women are not just as wanting and sexual and sensual, and we want to be able to share that with someone. But if
Can
you
I
a
be honest with
weirdo,
you? Can I
if
be
you a
honest with you?
weirdo, of course you can. Please,
Women,
I hope so.
I feel like women have lied to me and told me that
What?
it's women that okay. So the fact that I was raised around a lot of women, when it came to talking to me about sex, it was women are delicate, they're sensitive, um, having
It was a
sex with them
vague
is such a it's
conversation.
having sex with them is such an intimate thing, it's a sacred thing. Like the women around me made it seem like y'all thought of sex as this sacred thing that had to be done in a
Oh
bed
my
with
gosh, I'm
candles
so
and
glad.
music and
Yeah,
shit.
I'm
Like,
so glad you brought that up. And that goes back to what M3 had said earlier. We are influenced by movies, music, our and other human beings. Let's just say that because that covers everybody. This is why I say if men aren't giving grace to understand their own emotions, lust is an emotion, desire is an emotion. These are things that if you don't allow them to grow, you will be stunted. Welcome, welcome. Let me stop real quick. I want to say thank you to everybody that's coming here so far. Um, Thank you for participating. If you'd like to, I'm gonna throw the link in here. I didn't post it, that's on me. But again, if this is your first time here, welcome. And of course, thank y'all for coming back because you could be anywhere you here. So let us continue. So I got some clips too to kind of go along with this. And I'd love to kind of get y'all's opinion because what my goal is not just, oh, we're gonna do the dating thing. Nah, it's not just a dating site. It's a true matchmaking site. Like it is truly trying to get you to the person that is going to match with you. And it may be more than one person. But it also gives you a safety net where you don't have to give out more information, you don't have to pay more money. Everything is secure and you can meet who you meet. Hey, we have a guest. Let's bring him on up. Well, welcome. Welcome, Mela, too. What say you? Hello.
you on mute just in case you didn't know, homie.
Oh, what happened? What's going on here?
We
Okay.
gonna
Well,
give
if
you.
you
There
hello,
you go.
Mela, too. You here with us? Shalom.
You might have almost got it, homie.
Hello.
M3.
All right, I'm gonna kick
Easy,
you
big dog.
out and come back. There you go. You can come back after.
Hop back, come
Come
back
on.
in. It might work that way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pull up some clips. Give it a little. Let's process because again, I want to get into the fun shit. Like again, we understand that. Well, I ain't gonna say we. I have learned that the communication between me and my partner, especially when it came to us being, intimate or doing the act itself, it was so much better because I knew what he wanted and he knew what I wanted. And it ain't like you doing that every night, right? Like, and it ain't even that you doing it every night. It's just, again, this goes back to what I was saying about intimacy. Rub each other's back, whisper something, kiss somebody, make people feel wanted because when that time or when y'all got that moment, hey, come on in here and tear this up. Like you ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got no job.
I
I'm
think
just playing.
no. Sometimes I think that like I think people do communicate those things more than what may be believed. To be honest with you, like
Really? You think so?
like in my personal experience, right? So a great
Gotcha.
example is, I think a great example would be, okay, so say you're having an interaction with the person and they did a particular move that you like. Sometimes I have to
Mm-hmm.
be like, yo, that shit you did when you did the whoop de whoop, that shit was crazy.
Right.
That's me communicating to you, hey, take note of that. Like hold on to that. Like that's me communicating. But sometimes that just get missed. Like they don't hold
Yeah,
on to
but this is
it. So it's not that a man isn't trying to communicate it. It's just sometimes the way that we communicate it gets missed to you or to
well,
someone.
it's the same thing for women. If I again, this goes back to not wanting to the fear of failure, the fear of not being that guy. And women, some women do. Now I know the starfish because again, like you said, I heard that same bullshit growing up as a girl. Oh, it's gonna be like a princess, and you're gonna lay down, and he's gonna bite your ear, and pop goes the weasel. Girl, that's what they used to put in them Harlequin romances. Don't think we haven't been just as warped, sir. We have been warped just as much as y'all.
And that's why I be asking, like, can niggas get a little bit of grace, man? Y'all be putting y'all
Yes,
foot ass, and we be need a little grace because we
but
was
we
raised by the
don't.
same crazy. We was raised by the same crazy people that y'all was raised by. You know
That
what
we
I'm
was
saying?
raised by. You're right. Well, I think again, it comes to communicating that, being honest about that. That's what's happening. How many people are really comfortable with talking about it? That's why I said when we talk about sex, when we talk about intimacy, when we talk about romance, to certain men, those are separate things, but they're actually not. They're all encompassing. So it's like, say for instance,
Wait,
if you and
what
go
did
ahead,
you say? Romance, intimacy, and sex are all different things.
they're all
Or no,
encompassing.
they're all encompassing. Okay.
Yes, but men will compartmentalize that and go, oh, well, because I did that with her, I love her, but you, I don't love. So, but this is just sex. Men have used that excuse that all she did was give me some brain time. It ain't real. That ain't cheap. I also come from an era 100 watt, and I don't know if anybody would even remember, but I remember when black women or black girls were being introduced to dudes telling us about other girls who were giving them fellatio. I think I was like 13, 14. I started hearing this from black guys that the other girls of other persuasions was a lot easier. This ain't the first time I've heard that black women are difficult. It wasn't that we were being difficult. It was that we was taught that that was something that you just don't do. You don't put your mouth on that. Especially if you were raised in the church, and a lot of us were. And just like you said, you was lied to, so were we. Yes. Am I one of the exceptions? Okay, whatever. But I don't think so. I think that again, if there's options and a place for a voice, I think you'll find a lot more women like me. We don't hate men. It's just that I don't want to, I'm not gonna give my energy to just anybody. And that's why I said earlier, I like making out. When's the last like getting felt up was fun. You feel me? Like, what the fuck? And like I do it back. Like I'm gonna reciprocate. Don't touch me. It don't take nothing. Because if I'm into you, you could breathe and I'm jumping you. But that's because I'm that type of person. And I have over the years I've learned to embrace that because again, we are shamed about our sexuality. We are not supposed to be as sexual, but yet we've been sexual objects since the early 1800s. The fact that women wear bustles, you know how they be talking about that in the Victorian era, that came from them copying black women that they found in Africa who had big asses. You know the kind I'm talking about, the one you could sit a plate
Because
on.
they ain't had no curves. Yeah, because they ain't had
Yes.
no goddamn curves.
So they started wearing them fucking bustles.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm saying. I'm proud to be a black woman. Can't nobody tell me different. And the black is my culture. Yeah, I'm probably mixed with some shit. I already know that. Yes, I know. I don't look like you're. I don't even know what that means anymore. And that's why I'm saying us in America, as black people, we have a very unique scenario. Yes, we black, but we're also black in America and with a mix of our ancestors being the slaves of the country that we live in. It's a lot happening. Yeah. So I gather that when it comes to us as black men and women, I love Deion Cole as a comedian. Like, I think he's hilarious. And he said something on his show that I thought was awesome. And he was just like, because he said he like older women. A nice vintage.
Vintage, yep.
Yes. I love that. Vintage. And so he also said, it was about just, give a person the opportunity. However, today, I'll give you an example. I was told by someone that, oh, you didn't even give that person a chance. And I said, well, what if I say that I'm aware that I can't bring nobody in my life right now? So I would rather tell you up front than to string you along because I'm not that girl. You might not get a call from me for a couple of days because I'm working. I'll text you. I might leave you a voice message and say, hey, baby, I'm thinking about that. I don't have a problem with that. But I do work. I'm a workaholic. So that is something that I have to tell people up front. Like when I'm on a project, bro, that's it. So, but if this is my man and I love him, I'm going to make time for that. It ain't going to matter. Like I told you, he breathed on me. It's a wrap.
Yeah, I have that same thing too. I have the same thing too. You have to tell somebody, hey, look, every now and then I might go ghost, but I promise you, whenever we are around each other, whenever we do have that time together, I'm gonna make sure that I do give you that same attention that I don't give you when I'm not around. That same attention I give to my project when I'm not around you, I'm gonna make sure I give that to you when we are around each other.
But you know what? Men don't like that though. Why you gotta be so mean to me? I had one dude say, he kept trying to get me to come over to his house. And he wanted to do adult things with me. And I was like, sir, I don't do those things randomly with people. Then he was like, well, can I pay? I said, no, not today. Not today, baby. You ain't fine enough and you ain't offering enough money.
Yeah, homie pulled up from the logo. He pulled up from the logo.
Yes, he did. And welcome, Hustler Muscular. How you doing,
Salute. Sir? I'm doing good.
Glad. Welcome, Camille. Thank you for coming through. So anyway, like I said, I have been, because I love learning different stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my certificate and help people dating coach. I can marry people now, like legitimately. I'm a reverend.
What are you, a wedding? Oh, not a wedding planner, but a wedding
No,
coordinator,
I'm a like I'm certified
matchmaker.
to marry. No, like I can marry people like legally across the country. Like think of a justice of the peace.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah, you need people to marry, folks. What you talking about? And that.
Mm.
What you talking about?
But
What you
it
think?
de- it depends on who's getting married. I mean, let's
I
be
don't
honest.
care
In
who get
marriage,
married. They paying me to say what they need to say and
oh,
sign that
it's
certificate.
all about the money to you. God damn.
Yeah, that's it. All I want is the money, boo boo.
Well, you
No,
can get them to the altar, but
I
you
don't
can
want
get
to
them
get
to the
nobody to
altar,
the
but the rest
altar.
is up to them, right?
I ain't asking nobody to do nothing. Let me tell you that. And marriage is far off my list, baby. I'm not trying to lock nobody down.
That's not way fair. Way
Well, you
fair.
don't want to
You
get
want to
locked
marry
down.
people, man. That's
Not the
crazy.
way you thinking.
You
Oh,
have no plans of getting married, but you gonna marry people off. That's
What's
crazy.
wrong with that? Priests
well,
do,
you
and
know
they
what?
not married. Wait a
Well,
minute, hold on.
you know what they
Priests
say: those who
do.
can't teach, or those who can't pray. I
They,
don't know.
That ain't even the saying. You saying it wrong. What's that got to
Those who
do with
can't
me? I'm
teach.
not sad. What am I? What should I be upset or something?
No,
Why? Because even though I have no plans of marriage, that takes nothing away from my credentials. Y'all
it
be
really
caring
that's
doesn't.
too
like
much.
that's like me trying to take weapons training from a dude that's never
That's
handled a weapon.
bullshit. Because that's like saying a teacher needs to have kids to teach children. That's what y'all
No,
saying.
a
Yes.
teacher needs to
That's
know.
like
Yes.
me trying to drive a truck.
A teacher needs to be efficient in the subject
No,
to
no, no,
teach
no, no, no,
you.
no, 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 no.
That's
I
like,
said
let me
what
say
you
this.
just said to me is because I'm not married or don't have any intention on it, that it is ironic that I have the ability to marry people. Who said why? It's nothing wrong
I
with
don't
that.
know. I mean, that would be
Right.
like
Like,
Watts. That would be like Watts trying to teach me how to drive a truck, knowing he ain't been in he ain't drove a
y'all
semi a day in
get
his
on
life. Come
my
on,
black
I get what he's saying.
How
nerves.
does that?
No,
How does that
y'all
not?
get on my
How does that
nerves.
not connect? How does that
Because
not
y'all
connect?
are worried about the wrong thing. I don't care if I'm married or not. It has to be a person. Y'all use the words as if there's a place I can go walk to and go, oh, marriage. I'm ready. It doesn't work like that. That's why I just
Nobody,
said.
but
No, no,
nobody
no.
is
Hold
telling
on. Hold
you
on.
to
Hold
get
on.
married. Nobody's telling you to get married, chocolate.
I didn't
Nobody's
say
trying to
nobody was
force
telling me that,
you.
but I was
Okay.
talking to Hustler and he was trying to make his little side note because I can marry people, but I ain't. I ain't met him yet. Y'all
I
know
mean,
him?
we not.
Tell him to call me.
I mean, we not
Should I
trying to
live out
knock
in the
you.
loony?
We not
Huh?
trying to knock what you're doing or anything. We're just stating the fact.
Oh no, you not. It's okay. Y'all know y'all don't bother me. Come on. If you did, I wouldn't talk to you.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
true.
still do what I'm gonna do. I just enjoy talking to y'all. Like if I
I mean,
didn't,
you were my first co-host since I became a YouTuber, so yeah.
I'm so honored. I'm so honored.
Yeah.
You know, chocolate be everywhere, girl. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I don't discriminate, baby.
And I found out last year you had your own channel.
Because you know what? I'm horrible. I am horrible. I'm not an advertiser of the things that I do. I just hey Cleo.
My bad. You know,
I just don't. I don't. I should, but I don't. So I've done a lot of stuff in my life. So but I did it because I just wanted to do it, not to, brag to anybody. You know what I mean? I just wanted to know if I could do it. But in learning about the site, I also learned like these really cool ass tools. You know me, I'm an AI girl. So I used it to help me find I used it for research to help me find how I could create a site dedicated to my community. And I was like, oh, this shit is cool. I went to 3 different ones. So I did use ChatGPT. I also used Claude AI and I also used DeepSeek. And there's a couple more too. And like they have it where now you can click on it and you can choose research, and so it will pull from all the sources, and I go and check them to make sure they ain't bogus. But I've learned a lot, and like I said, I think that you can be detailed but not, what's the word, like when the site is officially open, you're not going to get bored with answering the questions. Do you see what I'm saying? Because it's like as you go, certain things will spark you to answer a particular question. But in the interim, you're looking at the different people that's on the site. You're working on your profile. No pressure, nothing. And you ain't got to give out your information.
So what would be the linking method? Like, is this like a swiping method? Is this a double tap method?
Well,
Like,
you
how
can.
do people match?
Well, you'll be able to. Like it's going to be a website as well as the app. So yeah, it'll have the same like kind of setup in that regard. But I'm not going to make it where you swipe. It doesn't tell anybody anything. You just swipe. That's just somebody you're not interested in. And to make it even better, and that's the other part I'm working on now, is so it will only send you people that answer the questions like you, so that you find similar people. Because I think that's, it is an option. That's it. And for me, I think it's cool as hell. And on top of that too, oh, good, I got men up here. Change subject. Yes. Speaking of, so I'm still looking for men for my audio channel.
Audio channel.
Oh yeah, baby, audio channel where you read romantic. The title of the position is romantic narrator.
Well, I don't dive into that, but I guess I don't think I have the voice for it, honestly.
Oh, you have the
That is a
voice for
lie.
it.
No, that is a lie, sir. No,
You have the voice. So does 100 Watt. Y'all got the voices. Y'all should do it. Oh, look, I got it.
don't
I
have
got
the
it.
say I
voice
have.
for it.
Listen,
I
I
don't
got
have
some.
the voice
I have the
Y'all
voice of
can
a
audition
super
right now.
villain. I have the voice of a super villain or an anti-hero. That's what I've been told since
Some
I got into these
women,
places.
some women love that. And see, here's the cool thing. That's the other side of the business I'm doing. I am writing the stories, and y'all read them, and you get like an avatar and whatever your name is. And we did the number, so I can do 70/30. It's a royalties type of pay. And that's, and then like we'll do meet and greets and all that kind of stuff in the site. Like women will be like, oh, who is this? Yeah. But you never have to share your identity with anybody. It's up to you. But I got some shit to read. Y'all want to read it right now?
Go ahead, hustle.
Okay. Go ahead, hustle. You got to do it 200 wide.
Why are you looking at me?
Hold on.
S Galaxy Venus. Oh wait, that's a female. I'm guessing it's a female.
Okay, Galaxy, you good, girl. Whatever you want to do, I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. So anyway, yes. So men and gentlemen, please, if you are feeling it, if you got the voice for it, holler at your girl. Listen, women like that. Y'all ain't never heard of that? Hold on, let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Okay, first, I want to show you guys this link. But what I'm gonna what? Go ahead. This is 25 and older, baby.
Okay,
the grown folk over here, baby.
So celebrities have these weird ass like new pics that pop up of them.
Yes.
I don't have that word. Like I don't have that word.
Oh yeah.
What would end up popping for me? I've sent plenty of voice notes.
Okay.
You
seem like the type.
I have a history,
voice note.
Because once they
women
find
like
out
that shit.
Yeah, once women find out that I like writing stories and shit like that,
yes.
like, they want to hear a story.
That means that you right. I used to write stories for my ex. He used to have me write him a story like when we weren't together, or he'd be like, I need something when we not together. And I was like, you are such a fucking weirdo. But again, I did it because that's my man. I want him to be pleased. And I have a wonderful imagination.
Yeah.
Can we explore it?
I don't have the voice for it.
What would you like to explore, sir?
Your imagination.
Oh, what would you like to know, though? As
First
I
of all,
get there.
What do you
Go
like
ahead.
in a man? What do you like in a man?
What do I like in a man?
Tall, dark, and handsome? Because unfortunately, I'm 2 out of the 3.
You are so crazy. I don't care if he's dark or caramel. I like don't hate, please. Light skinned people, don't be mad. But I don't want you to be translucent. I don't mind light skinned brothers. I've dated them, but yes, I have a preference for like more brown to dark men. I like a man with a nice set of teeth, good smile, beautiful eyes. Like not so much as like, ooh, they got to be different colors, just like the shape. And like I'm a details person. I like looking at a man's hands because I want to know what you can grab. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no little girl. You feel me? So I do. I look at hands. I love a man that smells good. I love a man that likes to put on cologne after he shower.
Okay.
What I
about
like
body
men with
spray?
a sense of humor. Oh, it don't matter. That's fine.
Hmm.
As long as it smell good. There are certain colognes that just get me. I will not mention them, but ooh, Lord have mercy. Hey, some people get weak. I get weak for that kind of stuff. I like a man that's affectionate. He got to be handsy. I like it. I want to know you like me a little bit. I like a man I can have a good conversation with. You know, I want us to be able to be friends and lovers, and I think that is we've put so much stuff in between that because we've decided that can't be the case. I think I'm a hell of a good friend, and I know I'm a hell of a good lover. But I'm not going to just give that to anybody if they don't deserve it. Because I know what that looks like when I did it. Nigga didn't deserve that. I'm running bath water and cooking and doing all kinds of stuff. Sure, stretching and shit. Anyway, I don't mind.
I was
Yeah,
with
she
you
should
till you said
stretch.
stretching.
You
I
should
was with
stretch.
you till you said stretching.
Stretch your legs out, baby. That's all. Anyway,
You need to stretch. This shit, what you
yeah,
talking
you
about?
should. Listen, I'm to the max with anything I do. I'm just trying to tell you. But I also do. I love a man that is, yeah, he's able to come, to able to talk, able to tell me what's on his mind. You know, another thing too. I like a man that's spontaneous. I like spontaneity. But I also like being a homebody. Like we could sit on and like chill. I
Netflix and chill.
My ex, he played GTA. I be playing The Sims. We just be sitting on the couch talking, smoking. That's it. Like people, I think what has happened is this this imaginary relationship shit that we were set up with as kids and as young people and younger. Now that we're older and we know that doesn't look like that, and we know that it's not just gonna happen in a snap. Like we're gonna be in love, yay! Even though even though that has happened to me, it ain't always great. And shoot, I've even been turned down. My one ex was like, "Please, can I get some rest?" I was like, "You too young for all that.
Too
That don't make no
young.
sense.
Jesus
Too young.
Christ.
We was in our 30s.
Jesus
Like, nigga, come on. What's
Christ.
wrong with y'all?" But I found out men peak at
I
18.
have to go to work tomorrow. What are you talking
So
about?
what? Man, you work. You now you have good memories while you're at work. You know what I'm talking about. When you be sitting in the chair, you be thinking about it, like them riblets come through. She did that thingy thing for you. I'm just saying, it's fun. I did. I used to when I text my dude like, hey, we're gonna do that. Da, 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 da. Oh, I back my shit up. That's why I said I think I can teach classes. I'm gonna help people get it in. Pause.
Your
Why would I not?
compadres don't hold your shooting percentage. Okay.
I don't know what you're
They-
talking about, sir. What does that mean?
look, it's some trash talking. I'ma rock your world. I'ma whoop de woo.
Yeah, I
And then
know.
pull up and be straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's happened to me. It's happened to me
Yeah.
before. Women that,
Someone be on my line talking about they got that whopping show and be a
Ooh.
starfish. What's up?
Hey. Or again, I don't think that, like, for instance, the mistake is made that every man or every woman like the same thing. Yes, our bodies will respond to certain things, but we all like different things. We've learned that over the years, whether it was through movies, music, whatever. I know what imprinted on my brain when I first it was this book I read. I cannot remember the name of this book, and it was about this princess, and it had the guy, the I guess the hero was the anti-hero, I guess, because he was a big brute. And so I'm reading this book. I'm like 11 or 12 years old, I think. And that's where I got that he gonna bite your ear. And because back, I guess back in the day, this is what they did. Like, to deflower a woman, they would bite her ear to distract you from the pain. And I was like, what? What
All
pain?
right, now.
What are we doing? Listen, read some of that shit.
All right.
And warp your brain.
I ain't gonna say what that sound like, but that sound like something else.
It is wild.
That sound like
well,
some
you know
PDF
what?
shit.
It's just no, you crazy,
That's
sir.
weird.
They was grown. Okay, nobody was. I was a kid reading it. Stop it.
I'm hearing. Never mind.
I'm with you, but that ain't what we good. We okay. We okay. Like I said, I think men should like have their own spas. Like they should go get relaxed, get rubbed on. I ain't talking about Miss Ling Ling's massage parlor. I'm saying for real. I have learned that laughter, being relaxed, having a good time, that makes what's the word I'm looking for? It makes the adventure fun. There you go.
I understand.
Oh, let me get this. Okay, so y'all gonna audition for me?
Well, I guess I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
Just pardon my drill sergeant voice, because I was in the military, so
we don't mind, Joe. I wouldn't ask you if I didn't like your voice. I like your voice. I'm telling
Thank you.
And
Thank
I
you
know the
very
ladies
much.
will too. Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all. What? Oh, this is what I want to show you and to give you an example of what I was talking about. So let me go to this website. Started in during COVID, and these are spicy audiobooks. That's what they call them. Hold on, let me share my screen with you.
Spicy audiobooks.
That's why I said romance narrator. I think that's better.
I'm gonna go to work and listen to one of these motherfuckers and see what it sounds like.
You can listen right now. Can y'all see? Did it come up on the screen yet?
There.
Oh, perfect.
Sage you down by the creek. Okay.
Yes. So we're gonna I think I can I sign in? Oh yeah, I got an account. Hey. Let's see here. That way we can actually hear some stuff. Can I please get in? Oh, listen, here we go. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Okay, so that's basically what this. Oh yeah, hold on. Am I? Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the free trial. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So here go our brother. Extra spicy.
Black voices. Contemporary.
Yes. Yes. So we're gonna go to this one since the brother's standing out here. We're just gonna click on that. Let's see what they got. Okay, okay. They got some black voices here. All right, let's see what he say. Hold on. Can y'all I want to make sure everybody can hear. Hold on. Call me daddy. I didn't pick this one on purpose, but
Shit.
let's go.
Extra spicy, no?
No, it's extra spicy.
Hey, it's nice of you to come all the way out here. Why don't I give you a ride home? I don't mind at all. The Uber prices are gonna be crazy right now with the rain. You really think I'll let you walk home in this? Let me just get my keys. Oh, and don't forget your rain jacket. I put them all in the guest room on the bed.
Seriously?
Oh, good. You found your coat. Are you all right? You seem...
So if you notice, it's almost like he talking to whoever, and that's what it is. It's basically, but at first I'm doing like if you feel comfortable acting, I have those scenarios. But at first I just right now just somebody, different people to read, get comfortable and see what they look like. I mean, I got a few brothers already on deck. I'm getting a little audition thing together so y'all can go and do the audition. So yeah. Y'all want me to keep going?
Make that money. Yeah, let's see how this go.
Okay, cool. All right, bet. Where is it? Was it? Oh yeah, this the one. Okay. Okay, you already got her keys and stuff. Where we at?
You seem quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, I get 30 days free. Shit, hell yeah.
Did you go into my bedroom by accident? No, it's okay. You're not in trouble. I just thought I locked it. I should have. My bad. Not yours. Guess you know my little secret now. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate you saying you won't tell
not
me
knowing
more.
what the other person is saying.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it, but our friends don't know about
what you mean?
Kinky stuff.
It's like he's having a conversation, but you can't hear the other person. Like you can't hear.
You're not supposed. No, that's the point. That's the point. I, as the woman, am listening, and he's talking to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why you don't. Yes. So it's like you are acting, but what you're saying, this is a scenario. It's very different from just reading. And, I think I can grow up to this, but at first I just want just the audio.
Okay. So this is me experiencing some shit that was never for me to begin with. Heard.
What are you talking about? What you mean it's not for you?
This particular story right here. This style, like
yeah.
This wasn't for a nigga like
right. And this is like if you're not into that, they've got all kinds of stuff. And so like for mine, it's more about I'm leaning more toward soft core. Is that the word? Just more erotic than overture. So
watch you read that extra spicy dog. Yeah,
I ain't getting that extra spicy yet. I gotta have enough dudes for that. But it's women on here too. It's men from like different countries, different accents. So like you're listening to this guy, but like I said, it's more interactive. What? You making me laugh? What is it?
Because I'm thinking about that time when everybody was locked down and how much money this website might have been making when niggas was.
Oh, it did. Hey, you see how it looked now when it first started? I remember when it first came out. It wasn't
built up people in the house.
Hell yeah.
During that time, yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. If we don't talk about how having sex is healthy. It helps your heart. It helps. Yeah, it does. You look it up. Good cardio.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you
nice
swimming.
Work a nice sweat. You know what I'm saying?
That's another thing too. I have had dudes ask me like, "Do you care if I sweat?" Why would I care if you sweat at?
Because again, everybody's thing being different. That's a turn off.
Is that something? Women say that they don't like sweat?
Yes.
Some of them.
Yes.
I had a woman say, as long as it smell like day old BO, then she's okay with it. When you coming from the gym and you're kind of sweaty, she may be able to tolerate that. As long as you ain't funky.
Right.
Which is understandable, but yeah, I've heard don't let it touch me type shit. Yeah, nah.
I'm gonna pull one of y'all moves. Where do you meet these women? Okay, hold on. Let me get this script for you, sir. It's just a nice little story. But you didn't think they wouldn't have the not safe for work type stuff? Like,
oh yeah, earbuds in. Call it a motherfucking day.
Right. And see, some of them do get, like, there are some other sites that it get real deep. Like, pause, you know what I'm saying?
I want to see what Spotify got. Yeah.
I bet you they do. And what is that? ASMR? Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Am I missing it?
ASMR, that's it.
I apologize because I'm snacking. I love Slim Jims.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Snap into a Slim Jim. I love that commercial. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me see it because I want to find the story. Oh, you know why? You know now that they've got bots. You know that? Like you can talk to them like boyfriend, girlfriend. They got them for people. Yeah. Man. People lonely.
The internet is getting crazy.
But I'd rather you be creepy inside your house than to come outside and be creepy. I'd rather you tell your fantasy and play it out and don't hurt nobody than come outside bothering folk. Some folk need to be inside.
You know how people say that corn has a negative effect on the mind?
Only if it's a certain mind. Yeah.
And AI is gonna have the same effect. You're gonna go to this computer telling you're weird, as dark, as crazy, as nasty.
People are doing, but people doing that now.
Okay.
People doing that now.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
With technology, no, I know you're not, but with technology, yeah, they were saying the same thing about cell phones. They said the same thing about video games. Human beings are going to rush, try everything new, and then it'll settle down. But people will go and find pockets. The internet is vast. It's like being in the ocean. There's some shit that we will never come across. And then you got levels to it. I don't know if any of y'all been to the deep web. The dark web.
Nope. But I've heard the stories. It's not a
I don't mess around. Don't mess around with that. Okay.
I hear they do everything on there. Everything from selling illegal substances to hiring professional hitmen, whatever the heck.
But that's why I be like, I am never surprised by human beings because we are so complex. You be thinking everything is okay on one side. Somebody out here doing some more weirdo shit. You don't even know it.
Yep. We have a heaven and we have a hell. So for every light, there's going to be darkness. So, hey.
Well, I mean, that's part of life for the light and the dark. However, it's what's in the middle. That's the issue. Before we get to the light or before we get to the dark, we have to address what's going on in the middle. But if you don't, this is going to continue to happen. And I understand sometimes people think, oh, well, you can't change people. We've all changed. We've all adapted. We went from no cell phones to cell phones everywhere. We went from computers in the library to fucking laptops everywhere.
We did.
So like our change of technology was so fast. I don't think anybody had the ability to catch up at the moment. I mean, the internet is open 24 hours a day. So
Has
you
it
got
ever been
motherfuckers sleeping
closed?
in. Right. Has it ever been closed, honey? Hold on real quick, y'all. I was looking for something.
Internet been around for 30 years now. So
Right. I remember getting those CDs where you be
America
getting the
Online,
free. Yes. AOL. What's the other? Microsoft. And
instant
I
mess, instant
instant.
messenger.
Oh my gosh. And I'll tell you this. Me and my sister and I was talking about this. And we were talking about how we hold on real quick, y'all. I'm sorry. Here it is. Is this it? Age acceptance or oh, okay. Now I remember. Okay, here we go. Sweet, man. This isn't I don't know if this is where I was supposed to go. Sometimes I'll be forgetting. Okay, we're gonna do mild narrative style. Mhm. What environment you want to be in, Hustler? You want to be inside the house, office, hotel, nightclub, the gym? You want to be at the gym? Hi, my name is Johnny. Say that. My name's Johnny, and I. Hold on, real quick. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's do. Okay, here we go. Do you have what so to take the question, what kind of women do you like? Whoever goes first. Don't matter.
Go ahead, Hustle. You asked her the question, so you answer.
Really?
He
that's only fair.
he just
Arrange
told you. So now 100 watts, you gotta go first.
Nah, he asked it.
Nah, you can't be
Okay,
voluntold people.
fine. I guess
No. No, you gotta do it first. 100 watt. What kind of women you like? I know you said you like fluffy women. What else you like?
I just don't have a preference. Fluffy, look, fluffy. You know what I'm saying? I don't like a little jiggle juice. You feel me? I'll be mad at it. I just don't have a I don't be too wrapped in size. That don't really be something.
I got what you're saying. Got it.
But look, as long as to me at this point, because I'm not really into anything serious. Well, yeah, I'm not really into anything serious. So as long as you can just control your emotional shit, we can work everything else out. Just keep that shit under control. We can work everything else out. That's where I'm at.
So but are you a butt man? Are you like? Do you like? And just to make sure I am nice, do you like chicken breasts?
I like a nice set of thighs. I like laying down on thighs while she rubbed on my scalp. I like that.
Oh, okay. That's intimate. That is considered intimacy.
That is intimacy.
That is it. So, great example. Thank you for sharing. I did, but I do like thighs on men though. Ooh, I like a man with some nice legs, baby.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you something.
Leg day.
If you got a nice set of legs and thighs, I know that. Never mind. Anyway, but that's why. Listen, I'll be being good. I had somebody ask me the other day, Chocolate, why are you so spicy? I said, chocolate has always been spicy, okay? And I don't even like talking about myself in the third person.
Spicy chocolate.
But I have always been.
Since I've known her, yes, she has.
I don't know how to take that, sir. What is you talking about? You trying to say I've been spicy a long time? Is that what you're trying to say?
I said since I've known you.
But I don't even know what that what makes me spicy. Like I'm just me.
I don't know. You're just so open, and you have
the
kicks
same
about
way
you.
you the same way you started this conversation saying that people don't talk about sex and women talking about sex is taboo.
I know. That's why I like doing it.
That's why you're spicy, because you are
Oh.
willing to
You
be
go
taboo.
outside the norm.
Ooh, hey. All right,
Hey, I'm
then
all
bet.
for it. Just long as you be classy about it.
I don't want to be classy because I'm gonna give me some Daisy Dukes once I'm up on the property because I'm gonna go and get that money. Y'all be giving the women that money. I'm trying to be like cooking with Kaya and all of them. And the one lady with her man, he be filming her booty the whole time. I need to get the rest of
Filming
my
her
money.
booty. Filming her booty.
Listen, he is, and they do guns and booty. For real, you ain't never seen that? I can never remember that woman's
Guns and
name.
buns.
Guns and buns, baby.
Tons of fun.
There you go. They probably gotta
I gotta
like
look this
for
up now.
me, my friend, like my one friend, he worked at the Lions Den. I don't know if y'all ever had one of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. First person. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, let me see. Hold on. I gotta add a character. Oh, my bad. Give me a girl's name. A woman's name off the top of your head. What you thinking?
Sharon.
All right. Okay, here we go. I already got it, baby. Thank you. My brother was trying to jump in. He was like, Mariah. All right. Let me see. All right. Let me see. I think we got it. All right. Next step. Oh, wow. Okay. We don't want a long story. I just want a short one. Like I'm creating a new one for you. It's generating right now. The character's name is Hunter. Your name's Hunter.
Storytelling?
Yeah. You just gotta read a paragraph. But don't read it like you in the military. I want you to read it like you reading a love.
Okay.
Am I tripping to do some shit? Just go out. Nah, that ain't me. If it is, then goddamn, what the fuck just happened there? I'm trying to figure out the same thing. Because I don't hear either one of them, and I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I see you. You see me. What's happening? See the internet be doing things.
Hello.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
Hey. All right. So we got the story ready.
Good looking, Quantum. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Quantum. Look, so we got the story. You ready? Do you want me to post? It's just like a paragraph. You ready?
Go ahead.
I can put it in the back chat. So thank you. Hello, welcome. Thank you. Yes, thank y'all so much for coming and support. And please feel free to come up. We just having a good time, I'm hoping. And bougie. All right, let's get it. So I'm gonna pick from Here we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Your name is Hunter. But I'm just gonna put here in the back. Hey Bougie, what's up? I'm so happy to see you. You know that, girl. Okay, here we go. I pasted it in the back. Yay. Live auditions. You're gonna do it. You could do it. Okay, and I am the customer, so you gotta make it sound good. We're having auditions. If you are interested in using your male voice to narrate some romance stories, let me know. Okay, you ready? I feel like a little mad scientist.
It's alive.
It's alive. Yes. I am kind of like that though. Like I'll be putting stuff together like because I'm learning how to automate now. Like so I can automate my channels and I'm learning how to build like AI agents and shit. Trying to make that money. That's okay. I appreciate you even giving me the 11 minutes. It's more than Avant gave. He only had 4. He only had 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Oh shit. Chef doing this would be crazy as fuck. That would
Where?
be.
Oh, is he here?
No.
Okay,
Here.
well, let everybody know. You can hit me up. You can find me on Instagram. I'm on YouTube. If anybody you know or anybody you think it would be interested, I'm taking as many submissions as possible. I'm gonna put it on my community thing tomorrow, so people can start doing. All right, Hustler, we waiting, sir.
Okay, I
Please,
guess I'll
please.
give it a shot. Okay. I
Can you
think I
stand down
see
just
it.
a bit? You got it? It's in the back chat.
I see it.
Okay.
Okay, it says, She nodded, her eyes locked onto mine as she completed the rep. As she lowered the bar, I felt her hands brush against my thighs, sending a jolt of electricity through my body. I leaned in closer, my breath hot against her ear. You're doing great, Sharon, I muttered. Keep going. She bit her lip, the soft moan escaping her throat.
Hustler.
And she lifted the
Hustler.
weight once more.
Hustler.
Yes?
No.
Jot it up.
No.
I didn't say I was good at this. Give me a break.
It ain't about you being good. Relax. You reading too fast. And you putting inflection in the wrong spots. You reading it to like you read. Think about this. There's a woman listening, and you got it. Just relax. Just read it like how you talk.
Okay. Let's see. Where was I? She bit her lip, a soft moan escaping her throat as she lifted the weight once more. I could feel the heat rotating from her body, the tension between us with each passing second. As she completed the final, I don't see the rest.
Yeah, I just want you to read that part. I think you could do good. I think doing it by yourself, though, I think you'll do. But you have a great voice. If you down, I can send you the thing. All you got to do is record your voice once. That's all. And
Somebody
then
said less animated.
they read it like you trying to get some. Yes, basically. Yeah. All right, 100 why you next. You next. Let's go.
I'm so used to being animated. It's gonna take some getting used to. So please forgive me.
No, please do not feel bad. You did a great job. I think again, we on here put you on blast. I think you did a good job. Like I said, you got a nice voice. I think once you are, I'm gonna send you the script. Then you just read it as a voice message, like on Instagram or whatever, and then just send it back. That way you could do it comfortably. But I want you to do it. I want you to do it. All right, come on, 100 watts.
All right, Hustler. I was talking shit because I don't do this shit either. Okay, I talk shit to get through shit. Okay, all right, right. Okay,
you guys are great. Go.
She nodded, her eyes locked on mine as she completed the rep. As she lowered the bar, I felt her hands brush against my thighs, sending a jolt of electricity through my body. I leaned in closer, my breath hot against her ear. You're doing great, Sharon, I murmured. Keep going. She bit her lips, soft moan escaping through her throat as she lifted the weight once more. I felt the heat radiating from her body, the tension building up between us, passing seconds as she completed the final rep. Maybe read that too fast. I probably read it too fast. You on mute, chocolate, but I probably read that too fast. You on mute, chocolate. You was on mute.
Because I was trying to be good because I'm back here going crazy. Listen. Yes, it may have been fast. Gentlemen, you did a great job. If you guys are interested, come on through. Like I said, I got you. You only got to record your voice one time. You'll know exactly what you're going to be saying. And it's like, that's it. We just wait for the money. That's it. Very simple process. And we all eat off of it. Like, for real. Because, I mean, when I compare the prices to, because there's other websites like this, I can undersell that. Make bank. And there's nothing focused on Black women. Let me say something. You want to make money? You want to really make an impact? Get Black women behind you. I already know my people. I know how the ladies act. Like, come on. You like it? AKA Chocolate Earth, AKA Dr. McLovin, AKA I'm out, y'all. What you talking about? Yeah, they did it. But like I said, I think that I think, again, a lot of us need that moment. We need to remember that we're supposed to enjoy our lives, not get up every day and be pissed about what you're doing. I'm just trying to throw a little fun in there. Because best believe we doing trips. I cannot wait because I'm taking this matchmaking dating thing to the level. I mean, for real, like
Just low key. I'm see. I see the money in it too. It sounds like a faceless YouTube page.
It is just like that. You don't. Oh, that's okay. What is wild to me is, and Bougie said hello to all of you. What is awesome to me is that we have the opportunity to do so much. And like I said, what's wrong with bombarding with Black love? Even if you want to say Black lust, I don't care what you say. We about to do it. And then I got the little game show together thing I've been working on. We gonna do it like back in the day. Yes, I did. I had a ball. You know what I'm talking about? Like, okay, say for instance, you single right now, 100 watt?
No.
Oh, okay. Then you can't do it. Hustler, you still single? Hustler, where you done gone? He gone, read the story, now he gone. Hello.
I'm here.
I stepped
away for a bit.
You good. What I was going to ask you was, shit, I done forgot. I ain't gonna lie. I think, yes, my brain is scrambled. I have been just having way too much fun. Oh, let me show y'all the website though. Damn. Okay, Sharon. It's a whole story. It's like 5 to 6 minutes, and it'll read to you. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, that's one. Hold on, let me add that. And then though, what was I right there? Oh, show you the website. And all right, let's see what we got here. But anyway, so I'm gonna find out. Like, I'm getting my like different certifications and stuff like that. Like, I do that as well. And so like the whole oh, I did. Oh, thank you, Bougie. You single, hustler currently?
Yes, I
No.
am.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So the way that the dating game would be is like, did you ever see the dating game, like the reruns growing up? Dude be like 2 and 2. That guy. Do you ever remember seeing that? You ever remember that show? If you don't, we about to pull it up. Any his. Oh, let me go here. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me a second. Hey, you, stop whining. Go sit down. I don't want to hear it anymore. What did I say? Lay down. It's okay, sis. I got it. He tripping because he's sleepy. Okay, so let me just pull it up. The show. So we got the dating site. Hold on, y'all. Phew, I got a lot of stuff. Let me see. I don't know why I can't find anything. I gotta do it better. Okay. All right. So anyhow. Oh, here, my bad. I didn't post the link. So if you want to come up, you're more than welcome. Hold on, because I done messed up and done something extra. Hold on, here we go. 100 watt. I like the thing. The your avatar. All right, here we go. Let's see.
Thank you.
What?
You said you like my
Hold
avatar.
on.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did. I like your avatar. Hold on real quick. I was trying to. Oh, I wanted to show y'all the dating game back in the day. Okay. Ooh, okay. Here's how it went. No, not that one. That's no. Oh no. Why? Okay, hold on. Dating game. Was that in the 80s? Yeah. 2 and 2. Why y'all so quiet? Y'all sleepy?
Waiting on you to put some. No, ain't nobody sleeping.
I'm
waiting on
just
you to put
playing.
it- You just pulling up the date game. I'm trying to
Because
see
I
what that
wanted
is.
to find. I was trying to find. Okay, so they did a remix of it. What was the name of that show, sis? Oh, here we go. Love Connection. That's what it was called. This is Love Connection. Have you ever watched it? You ever seen it?
Not familiar with it.
Oh my gosh, I love doing this. Hold on.
Not off the top of my head, at least.
Nah, you good. You good. I love it. This was my show back in the day. Me and my grandmother used to watch this shit all the time. Here we go.
He enjoys all types of music and loves to dance. He says that he's been misreading signals and has had to slow down lately. And he claims that his part-time job is a great way to meet women. Please welcome Ray Bennett. Ray, how are you?
What's wrong with Ray?
So you have this great job that helps you meet women.
Yeah,
Now, are you a bartender or a disc jockey or a what?
Better.
What?
Better. I'm part-time. I promote for rock and roll bands on the Sunset Strip. And I just have the option of just meeting women all day long.
Yeah.
I love it.
Promoting rock and roll bands on the Sunset.
I can't take his voice right now. Like, what is happening? Why is his voice so high pitched? What the? Yikes.
Yeah, you know,
Like
pass
at
out
Grizzards
flyers.
or places like what is that?
Gazzari's, the Troubadour, the Rocks, you know, just out passing out flyers all day long.
Yeah. Have any of these women that you've met ever turned into a serious relationship, or is it all just kind of superficial?
It's superficial, but gotta tell you, if I've had like 40 or 50 like one night stands, just meeting these women on a strip.
Well, I want to ask.
He nasty,
man. I'm fucking a lot of bitches, man. Yeah, man, I'm fucking a lot of bitches, man.
I know. I always thought it was the dating game, but the dating game and Love Connection are different. But I'm showing y'all Love Connection, then I'm showing you the dating game. This still is crazy to me.
You to define that. I just take your word. And you say you had to slow down.
Yeah, usually because I'm with these women, I'm usually a very aggressive person. But I usually now, over the years, I'll let them do the initiating because, you know, I've been slapped like a couple of times. It's like, whammo, whammo. And they're sitting there going, I go, what'd you do that for? He goes, I'm not ready for it. So I let them do the initiating.
Uh-huh. Well, okay. Let's take a look at the women that Ray had to choose from. Now, remember, you're going to pick the woman that you think's best for him. First, there's Maria. She enjoys dancing and miniature golf. She thinks that there are some great places to meet men, like bars, beaches, Navy bases. She usually dates once a week, and she says that good looks are not a priority for her, and here's what she's looking for instead.
An honest, sincere person. Someone that can talk to me. Doesn't have to yell at me. Can tell me whatever he wants to tell me. Because I'm going to either take it and deal with it as I can, or the door's right there if you don't like it.
Next, Dawn. She works out regularly. She loves music. She'd like to meet a man who is talkative and considerate with a firm chin and larger hands.
You, bougie.
We asked Dawn if she usually kisses on a first date. Here's what she said.
Yikes, that hair.
If I felt it was right, if, you know, I really liked the guy and I felt he really liked me, I would kiss him. I wouldn't do anything else, just like a little peck or something. I don't think it's too good to, you know, just go all out and start making out on the first date. You don't even really know the person.
Finally, Darcy says that sometimes she goes to nightclubs by herself.
Ooh, that
she describes herself as
girl.
quote, wild at times. She says that lately she's been losing interest in the men that she's been meeting after 2 weeks. Or the men that she's been meeting after, I suppose, she's been with them for 2 weeks. And it seems that a lot of guys approach her at work. And here's more on that.
Unfortunately, you have to sift through those too. You know, once in a while you'll get someone who will just be completely covered with oil and grease, and he'll just look at you, ooh, baby, you know, will you go out with me? And I'm like, I don't think so. 1-900, get real, you know.
Those are the 3 women Ray had to choose from. It's time for you to decide who you would match him up with. We'll do that now.
Who y'all picking? Who y'all picking? Okay, who we picking? 1, 2, or 3? Which one, y'all? Come on. Chad, let's go. Who we picking?
These ladies they're in their 30s, Quantum. They're in their 30s.
Nah, they do be in their 20s looking.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Number 2.
Come
I'm
on.
thinking number 2.
Number 2. We got number 2. Okay, Dr. Quantum said number 1. Come on, y'all. Before I play it. Hustler, what's good? What you think? Number 1, number 2, number 3. I don't know where Hustler be going. He doing stuff. Hustler, what you over there
doing?
know. What you mean you don't know?
He over there cooking tacos.
I mean, what is you cooking? What is you doing? Who over there with you?
Nobody's here with me. Yeah.
He over there doing PT right now.
So you
leave
said
my friend, leave my friend alone.
You
which
said
girl?
Which girl?
Right. So you got to pick 1, 2, or 3. So the chat is like, ooh, somebody said, ooh, tacos. Right. My sister's supposed to be making tacos. What happened?
Oh shit! I done sparked the whole rabbit hole.
Damn.
I was gonna eat tacos, but I changed my mind.
Damn. I want a taco now. That's on bomb. Anyway. All right, let's see who he picked. That's funny.
I'm gonna go with the first
when we
one.
come back, we'll meet the
Okay,
woman
number
Ray
1.
selected.
Okay.
Everything that happened on their date, we'll do it. 2 and 2. Be right back at you.
Yes, 2 and 2.
That fucking hair, bro.
We're back. Ray's gonna tell us who he is.
Yeah, that was a style back in the 80s.
How you got bangs and a moat?
He picked number 3.
Okay.
Yes, he picked number 3. she was the best looking one. I'm gonna be 100. Excuse me.
Quite a few of us here on this stream tonight are dealing with the munchies right now. So
Yes,
don't
I
judge me.
am. I mean,
Don't
for
judge
real.
me.
Cause that's why I've been snacking on these Slim Jims. They ain't doing what I need them to do. Not you said, is she 28? Hold on, let's go back. No, she not. Don't lie to me. Ain't nobody.
Darcy Wiggy.
Her hair.
It's Wiggy, right?
Yes, it's a wiggy.
Yeah, nice to have you here, Darcy.
Thank you.
Make yourself at home back there, and Ray will start us off.
We went out. We went to what was it? Actually, we met up at the 7-Eleven.
You met at the 7-Eleven?
Yeah, she came over to the 7-Eleven because if you live in Hawthorne,
There's only Mr. Hollywood would do it.
Yeah, why not? So we met at the 7-Eleven, and I looked her over. She was wearing some nice,
You
Hollywood.
looked her over?
She came up in the car, looked her over, had some really nice sunglasses on, driving gloves, which was kind of neat. And I go, okay, this is great. I liked it.
And what did you think of Ray when you saw him, Darcy?
He was dressed really casual in shorts and like a tank top. He kind of looked pretty dorky. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she means that in the nicest way possible.
I bet,
Yes.
but I'm gonna tell you something. Why did Quantum say he looked like the dog from the Never Ending? So I can't get that out of my head. Right? I was really trying to pay attention, and I'm like, why would the fuck? And I can't unsee it now. Like, but anyway, this is Love Connection.
What year
That
is
was
this? Or does it
that was
say?
definitely nice
This
to
is
say,
the
Pop.
80s. This is like the 80s.
Yeah.
And
80
so
what? Like 87, 88, 89?
80, yeah, 80, 88, 87, somewhere in there. So I have combined the two. So you got this one, right? But since I know that I'm not going to be Chuck Woolery and have people sitting on the couch, I figured out how I could do a little bit of both, which is kind of cool. So hold on. Let me show y'all the dating game.
Love Connection was 83 to 98.
There. 2 and 2, Chuck Woolery. One of the let me see that. Here we go. So people have done this. Do you want to see the one that had the serial guy on there?
Hell no.
That was the one with I don't know if y'all ever heard of him, but anyway. This is from back in the day. Why? Ooh, 1967. Okay, we taking it back. That's how long the dating game been on.
From Hollywood, the dating capital
So
of the
it's been men
world,
against
in
women
color,
since the
it's the
60s.
dating game. And here's the star of our show and your host, Jim Lang.
I'm gonna give you some pants like that.
Thank you very much. Thank you all and good afternoon and welcome once again to the dating game and welcome to October. Our 10th month has considerable to offer in the way of sensational scenery out in the east. Of course, Indian summer here on the west coast has a rather wayward spirit too, as described in these 4 lines. There's
You was taking a long time.
champion
and
for
I
body, young lady.
really-
Now,
Okay.
I'm a teacher from Whittier, California. Maybe we're all set for game number.
Here we go.
Body surfers out in Texas. He collects coins. Good luck. Here they are. Which cooperatively shines depends on her choice from our next 3 eligible bachelors. Let's meet them. And here they are.
Okay, so you got 3 guys.
Gentlemen, good afternoon. Today a student, tomorrow a doctor. That's the personal motto of bachelor number 1, who's from Springfield, Massachusetts. He likes surfing and naturally girls. And his name is Jack Leto. Jack?
That's a
Good luck.
beater. That's a beater. I know he's a
A
beater.
tennis ace who went to college in Mexico City, bachelor number 2, is studying to become a lawyer. He was born in Dallas, Texas. He collects coins. We'd like you to welcome Neil Millard. Neil, good luck to you.
I'm from Dallas, Texas, and I
And if we ever
collect
run a
coins.
survey to discover if the body surfers outnumber the surfboard surfers, we'll have a strong champion for body surfing in bachelor number 3. He's also a wrestling champion. Please meet Michael Allgood. Mike, good luck. And there they are. There
Where
we
did they
have
come from? A
3
conveyor
eligible
belt?
Gentlemen, all set for game number
Them niggas
2.
is all the same.
Now, then a young lady, from hearing anything about our fellas, are isolated off stage in a soundproof room. Let's bring her on stage right now.
She looked like a fucking porcelain doll. Like, look at this woman.
An amateur musician, the piano is her instrument. She's also been a song leader in school. She hopes to become a teacher from Whittier, California.
It looked like
Maybe
she
welcome
take
to
her
the
hair
dating
off
game,
and put it in.
Donna Harris. Hello, Donna.
It's because she
You
don't got
look
no
lovely
lips.
today. Now, Donna, I'm sure you're familiar with the game.
Her lips is
Briefly,
gone.
I'll tell you what's going to happen.
That is
We'll
a
ask
can
you
and a half of
questions.
hairspray.
When time is up, you must make up your mind which one you want to go out with. And
Oh no, Bougie,
that's
I'm
all
not
there is
showing
to
that
it,
one.
Okay? All right, let's start by having the gentleman say hello to you. Bachelor number one, would you please greet Donna?
Hello, Donna.
Thank you. Number two.
Good afternoon, Donna.
And bachelor number three.
Hi, Donna.
Okay, they sound ready. You have questions set, Donna?
They
Okay, then
sound
have
like
a seat.
you.
Pay attention now.
Wait a minute, hold on, Hustler. They sound like you.
No, they don't.
It was all like, yes, sir. I'm just messing with you. You know, I'm crazy. I was just fucking with
And have some fun. And gentlemen, good luck.
you. Get it, girl.
Bachelor number one. If you asked me to go out to dinner and the show, but then remember you had forgotten to cash your paycheck, convinced me I'd rather go for a hamburger and a drive-in instead.
Well, I work so hard, but I only get paid once a month, you see. And this just wasn't a month, and my paycheck was supposed to come yesterday, but they called me up and said that there was a delay at the office and I didn't get my paycheck, so let's go out for a hamburger and then go dancing or something like that.
That's very convincing. Number two.
Well, I'd say, Donna, I'm sure a beautiful girl like you must get taken out to dinner just practically all the time. Why don't we just have a short night, go out and get a hamburger and a Coke and do something afterwards?
Fine, thank you. Number three.
Yeah.
Pretend that we're dancing cheek to cheek to soft romantic music. Let me hear you sing to me.
We're dancing cheek to cheek to soft romantic music.
Yes.
Well, all right.
That's cool.
Number two.
I'm not much
Shut
of a singer,
up.
but,
Get on my nerves.
everybody needs somebody sometime.
That's not so bad. Number one. How about you?
I dream of Jeannie in the light brown hair.
Name is Donna.
Yeah. Bachelor
She looks
number
like a
three.
genie. Yeah.
Well, wait till you see me. Bachelor number three. Pretend you are Confucius. Make up a special little proverb for me right now.
Why?
People in glass houses should dress in the basement.
What? That's
Stupid games
wild.
and stupid prizes.
That was great. Just great. Number two.
That's gonna be hard to top. Man who sits on glasses makes a spectacle out of himself.
Bachelor number one. How about you?
A flower cannot live without rain, and a man cannot live without love.
Oh.
Bachelor number one. If I burst out crying just as you're about to kiss me goodnight, how would you react?
Whoa.
Why are you crying?
Number one, are you there?
Please?
Why are you crying?
Just as you were about to kiss me goodnight, what would you do?
Well, I take out my handkerchief and daub your eyes and ask you what was wrong. And since we had such a great time that night, I could only assume that you were just overjoyed and that was the only reason you were crying.
Yes.
That's very nice.
All
Number
right,
two.
man.
Robert Browning won Elizabeth
Number
by
one
poetry.
and number two.
Let me
Number
hear some
three,
poetry that would
no.
win me.
Uh-oh, poetry.
Well,
Can you think of anything right now?
starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. Wish I may, wish I might, wish I had a date with Donna tonight.
Oh, that's nice. Number three. You sang very well, so let's hear. Or did he?
Yeah, I sang very well.
Oh, I wanted to hear that poem. Well, that's it, Donna. That's all the time we have. 60 seconds now. Make up your mind which one of the gentlemen will be your choice
Damn.
for a big swinging date. Meanwhile, we'll take time out for this message.
She asked some wild ass questions.
That's why I said it would be like.
If I started crying before
Well-
you kissed me, what the fuck?
Well, I think she was just saying maybe
It's
she
better.
was, maybe something happened. But
It's
that's what
better
I'm saying.
than
Like we
popping
can.
balloon.
Yes. So I was
It's-
no, I'm not gonna knock on them. That's their stuff. But what I was saying was we can do it like this. Like you have one person and then the other like you get to y'all don't get to see each other. You just get to ask questions and then move to the next phase of it. I think people would enjoy it. All I can do is just try and see if it works.
Yeah. Have y'all noticed that dating shows back in those days were way more authentic compared to the shit we have today?
This was fake too, honey. It was just
Well,
as
it's
fake.
presentation. I mean,
Yes.
compare Love Connection, Dating Games to Pop the Balloon.
I got
It's
you.
a night and day comparison.
But that is why I said earlier, if we don't have anything to catch us or to assist socially, then you're gonna just get what you get. That's why I said there has to be things created. There needs to be options for people who don't want to go necessarily on Pop the Balloon, but they want to go somewhere else. Like you got people who go to Kendra. You got some people that go to, I don't know who else the matchmaker people are, but what I noticed was you weren't really helping people get together. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, let's really help people get together. Like, let's ask thoughtful
Yeah.
questions and you could do this. You could do this online. Like, that's what I'm setting up now. Like, I got the little thing and the sign and all that stuff.
Yeah.
She said,
I mean, you can see with this show, I mean, she doesn't know what these guys look like. All she can do is hear their
Exactly.
voices. She hears their
Right.
voices and she can assess their attitudes and personality like that. But with Pop
Yeah,
the
and that's
Balloon, it's like you with Pop the Balloon, you see what they look like off rip, and then they make their judgments like that. You know, based
But
on his
I
clothes, based on
mean,
before the presentation aspect hasn't even started yet,
but
and
that's
already
not
they're
even
critiquing them. At
true.
least with dating game, you can see the attitude and personality first.
Right.
Keep in
That's
mind,
what we're
this was
saying.
the
You take
19.
the person,
Yeah,
but you
this
can
was the
still do
60s.
this.
It was different back then. I'm sorry, cut you off.
Yes. No, you're fine. So it was like you could bring a little bit both back. So, like I said, you single. Let's say we practice on you. I get 3 women. All you got is avatars. They don't know what you look like, and you don't know what they look like. And then you can ask them questions. And like I'm telling you that it's gonna be crazy. Especially during the summer, people were trying to link up. What?
No, they're trying to have that hot girl
I don't know
summer.
why
We
I
ain't
fuck-
having it.
Why are you always hating? I'm having a hot girl summer, okay?
You mean a
I'm
hot
gonna
late
be up on
summer?
I don't know why you think I'm a lady, but okay. Anyway, I'm gonna be up there because
You're female, ain't you? What the hell are you talking about?
look up the definition of lady. That's all I'm telling you. But no, in all sincerity, yeah, I plan to wear some Daisy Dukes this summer. I gotta raise the rest of this money.
Somebody
tried
said
to
something
do-
like someone said something like Bachelor number 3. How?
He
I don't understand. She just shooting right now. She's shooting both of us with number 3. I don't even understand what the fuck happened.
She said, "Fuck number 3." She said he gonna get on the nerve. So let's go ahead. Let's see who's gonna do it. Let's see.
Welcome back to the dating game, and it's
She's a
time now,
cutie.
Donna, for you to make a decision. You've had
It's gotta be
about
number
a
1
minute
and
to
number
think
2.
about it, and the gentleman played a fine game. I know it's going to be a tough choice, but you must make it. So which one will it be for your date? Will it be Bachelor number 1, Bachelor number 2, or Bachelor number 3? Donna, which one are you going to select?
Number 3.
Number 3!
I knew it. I knew she
Well,
was gonna
number
pick
3
number
won.
3.
The gentleman with the great proverb.
I don't know why, but
All right, now, before you
hey,
meet
it's
him, I'd like you to
choice.
meet the other gentleman who also played a fine game with you. Bachelor number 1 is
Yeah.
going to be a doctor. He enjoys surfing and girls. They kind of go together. From Springfield, Massachusetts, Jack Lato. Jack, come on and say hello if you were the Donna. That's a nice
Damn.
smooch there, Jack. Very good. You also didn't select Bachelor number 2, Donna. This gentleman wants to become a lawyer. He's an excellent tennis player. As a hobby, collects coins. He's from Dallas, Texas, Neil Millard. Neil, if you would, please come and say hello to Donna.
He looking like damn. I gave him.
Starlight, Starbright, you didn't get your wish tonight, but you played a
Damn.
fine game. Both of
Why
you.
you gotta do him like that?
As a reminder of your visit to the dating game today, fellas,
That's
for each
messed
of you, we
up.
have a complete wardrobe of smart new footwear, from comfortable casuals to handsome dress shoes, from shift shoes and
Oh,
gallant
wow, you
pants,
get a-
where you'll
you get
always
a-
find the newest
you get a
and smartest
prize.
in shoe styles. Many thanks, and wear them in good luck. Fellas,
Okay, cool.
thank you very much. Thank you, Jack. All right, Donna. There's another fellow back there.
You
who
picked the
sang
dud.
So well, I'm dancing cheek to cheek as my head on your shoulder. And he didn't get a chance to give you his poem. Maybe he can do that on the date. Let me tell you something else about him. He enjoys body surfing. He thinks that's the real sport. He's also a wrestling champion, so look out. From Huntington Park, California, Mike Allgood. Michael, come on and say hello to Donna.
Mike don't like her.
Yeah, she happy she made the choice.
Michael, nice game.
Mike don't like her.
Well, kid, you take one of America's most delightful young singing stars, give her a huge stage on which to perform, surrounded by a beautifully produced show with a special surprise guest star, and that's entertainment, Donna. And you and Mike will be going to the famed Carousel Theater, and on stage, the talented young singer, Liza Minnelli, who promised...
Oh, shit. Liza Minnelli. Ain't nobody
Not
going to
the
see Liza
shoe.
Minnelli. I knew she was going to pick 3.
Oh, hell nah.
I knew it. I'd have picked number 1. I'd have picked 10. But that's what I'm saying. Like, how fun that would be. Like, we could really do it. People would have a ball. I'm telling you, I think people have fun. And it's no pressure. Like,
Okay.
so Hustler, I'm gonna find you some ladies. Do you have requirements? What do you like?
They have to be respectful. They have to accept me as I am, under 6
Can
feet
we
tall.
physical first? Let's you gonna see him before you hear him.
I don't have a preference as far as body type. She could
Do
be
you like a
slim.
skin color? Do you like her eyes?
I don't have a
big,
skin. I don't have a
little?
skin. I don't have a skin preference here. Light, dark. I don't care about that. That don't mean anything. All that is irrelevant. I don't do that colorism shit.
Okay, so no colorism. That's fine. Great. What about body type? Short, tall, what?
Short and thick.
Oh, okay. Short being what height is short?
I'm gonna say between the heights of 5 foot even and 5'5". Because
Okay.
I'm 5'6.5". So hey.
Yeah. I'm 5'8", so I got you.
Oh, you an Amazon. Shit.
I am not an Amazon. Yo, what?
I could
You
still
are not
pick
the
your
only
ass up. I
person.
don't care. I will still pick you up and
Not the hip toss.
Wait a minute. Now we being
I got a friend who's 5'7". I can still pick her up. So hey.
I don't care. The height thing ain't nothing to me. I've dated short, tall, middle, in the middle.
Bitter in the middle.
I done had me a couple roly-poly men. I mean, that's it. So okay. So he said
Shout out
she
to
got
Yella. Shout out to Yella for stopping by.
Yeah. What's up? Trying to start stuff. Oh, Bougie had a question for you. What is thick?
How y'all not gonna know what thick? You're thick. I can tell you that. You see yourself in the mirror, that's thickness, right?
You see it when you know it.
I don't know. Well, give
I'm
us an example. What does that mean? Thick where? In her thighs and her
Thick in
booty?
the
What?
hips, thick in the waist. Your whole it's like
So small waist, thick in the hips and the thighs, butt area.
I like your hips to be a little wide. That way give me something to hold on to.
Do you have a boob preference?
Nope.
You
Nah.
like medium, big,
They
gymongous?
typically end up being they typically end up being anywhere from medium to large, but you know anything is
to gymongous.
I've had all the sizes, so I don't care at this point. I've seen all
Somebody
the sizes.
nasty out here slanging it.
I've
Okay,
seen all the
Officer
sizes,
Nasty.
so, hey.
Officer Nasty.
I had a chick that was the size of baseball, no softballs. Hers were the size of softballs.
Hey, look, a size 4 is not thick. That's
I don't
A
think
size
so.
what?
That's
A
dumb.
size what?
A size 4 is not thick.
Yeah, that's a
still,
size
that's
4.
Still
That's
little.
That's kind of slim.
I've never
That's
worn a
little.
size 4 anything. That's crazy. You know, and it is hard for Amazons to find clothes. I will tell you that. Because it's either too small or too big. And then, that's how I got started into making my own dresses. Because it would be like, okay, so I ain't bragging on myself at all. But from what I've been told by other men, I have a Coke bottle shape. That's what I've been told. So I was like, yeah, whatever. So, but for me, I like to be not what about a size 9?
Thick as a sundress.
Yes, that's my thing. It's that time of year. I'm telling you, it is time for sundresses and back of the truck.
Uh, it, very slept on thick as well as them goddamn moo-moos. Goddamn it, a moo-moo on
Woo,
thick is
yes.
beautiful.
Oh, I love a good one. They have the kind that this small in the waist that come out. It's got the pockets. You ain't got to wear nothing else underneath, honey.
I agree. I agree with Yella. 11 and up. That's when you start getting thick. 9, you still in the slim thick area. 11
Yeah.
and up. That's when you get thick.
He said thick is 11 and up. 11 what? They don't even.
Pants.
They don't have 5'11". That's not how
I
they
was
do it.
I was gonna say an 8 or a 9, but close enough.
I don't know who y'all talking about because I ain't never met no thick girl to wear 8 or a 9. She ain't thick. That's not thick. Now, when you start telling me 14, 12, 14, 16, that's thick.
No, I said
That's
11.
when you start
11, you start getting
dancing.
thick.
Well, that's when
11,
you
you
start
start
getting
If
thick.
you gotta
That's
jump,
when you
if you
start
gotta
getting
jump
thick.
in your jeans,
Yes.
baby, I ain't never wore size 11, even when I was in
Yeah.
school.
I mean,
I
but
was a little
11.
girl.
But
No,
you know, 11 on 5'5", 5'4" looks nice.
but depending on her body shape,
Yeah.
she could be shaped like a duck.
Valid. But
I
black
mean,
women
that's y'all,
typically
but
are
that's what I'm
shaped.
saying.
Black women are typically shaped well.
Yes, and I am like, I come from the land of titties and hips and ass like that. Every woman in the family. I
Really?
think there's maybe 2 women in the family that's like maybe thinner, but everybody got ass and titties. Everybody. And when I was like, I want to say like fourth, third or fourth grade.
Everybody don't have ass.
I know everybody don't, but I'm just saying my family. Because the women on my mother's side, they're short. I made it, thank God. They're short. They are those women, 4'11", 5'2", 5'3". Like my sister's short like that. There's only like a few of us that made it taller, and that's because she hooked up with my dad. So good looking out. But what ended up happening was I'm long, like my arms are long and my legs are long, that type deal. But it's I have all the extras. So, I want somebody that's gonna enjoy the bounty that I offer. I want you to appreciate it because I'm gonna appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Somebody says I'm too short to have all that extra. Dr. Quantum said I'm only 5'1".
Yeah, that's
She's only 5'1". But I know men typically, even short men typically date shorter women.
Exactly. Yep.
Because in all honesty, women aren't like, unless you like basketball or you a volleyball player, your people was just tall. You know what I'm saying? But like all my friends are shorter than me. Like I only have had like maybe 1 or 2 women I've met that we both was the same height. Because I like to wear heels. So when we used to go out, what's the all for?
Ain't nothing wrong with you wearing heels.
Oh no, I used to listen.
I mean, first of all, if you're wearing heels, you're already as tall as half of the men you come across. And second of all, I can't decipher what your real height is in damn heels. I can't.
Well, it's 5'8". I'm 5'8". So when I put on heels, usually I do
Take them shits on you about 5'6".
4 inches. I've never done 7, but I will do up to 4-inch heels.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
That
listen,
nigga
I
said
just
she could be 4'10" to 6'10". I'm slide.
She can be 4'10" to 6'10".
I'll let you up here, Yella, if you ain't on no craziness.
I am not too short to ride, Quantum.
Let me tell you something. I like a big man.
Big things and small
I ain't gonna front. I like a man that look like a mountain. I be like, let me crawl up this tree, yeah.
Yeah.
And I had a
brother
short
don't
man
mind swinging
too.
from. Yeah, brother don't mind swinging from a branch every now and then. You know.
I know they don't. I know they don't. I ain't ask you, just as long as you respect the panel, boo. I don't care. Anyway, like I said, I do. I like I used to date dudes that look like the dudes from Tony. I had me a
Oh, damn.
yeah, I dated a dude look like I'll be sure. I'm just giving y'all people I know they look like. I dated a dude who looked like Amistad. He was really, really dark. And when you cut the lights off, you couldn't find him.
It's like he disappeared.
Until he opened his eyes and started smiling. Child, I didn't know. I was like, "Ooh, somebody's
Like
getting me in
something
the
you see
dark."
in the cartoon where you can see his mouth and eyes only.
So racist.
Oh, that's kind of scary. That sounds kind of scary, honestly.
I love it. What's up, Yellow? Welcome.
Big dog.
Salute, Yella.
Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to
What's
everybody
up?
watching. What's good,
Thank you,
y'all?
thank you.
Chocolate. I wanna
Yeah.
I wanna say last
What?
time we talked, we bumped
Mhm.
heads.
Yes,
And that's okay.
What was y'all
it
fussing
is.
about?
Cause I
Now
don't
need
cause
to up here on some bullshit, fucking with me.
right, I'll be on bullshit.
Mhm.
Well, ain't the first time. I'm gonna say last summer she
No,
was fussing with one of
Now
my homeboys that I rock with.
I'm
now we'll say this. I will say this. I can't promise it won't happen again.
I
All I'm
believe
gonna
and
do.
I know just as long as you know what my response is gonna be. Like we are cool as fuck. That's it.
I got
I'm gonna be
I
100
got
with you every time.
I got you. No, we good though. We
Cool,
good.
cool. But yes, I do. I like men come in all different colors, sizes, shapes, and like I told y'all, we're
Hairlines and
going.
all.
Yeah, I gotta watch them hairlines. I don't like dudes who. I don't mind a bald head, honey. You could do a whole lot. You feel me? So
Yep.
I'm just saying, like, because once you grab onto it, hey,
Yep.
listen,
It's
it's the
all or
summer. I
nothing.
don't know about y'all, but when I look, I'm single, ready to mingle. It's the brothers gonna be out with the hoochie daddy shorts.
Hoochie daddy shorts. What do those look like?
Them
They
shorts,
got
they
a
ain't
they got
like they ain't
a
super long,
5 inch
but they
inseam.
super
Yeah.
and then you ain't.
A 5
We
inch
know you
inseam.
ain't got no drawers on. Yeah.
What?
Hey, how you
All right
doing?
now.
What
All
they
right
look like
now.
now?
All right now. The
The Larry
Dr. J
Bird.
shorts.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the
Yeah,
Larry Bird, Dr. J
You
Dr.
joint.
can
J
do.
shorts.
You can wear the basketball shorts. Oh, I love it.
I ain't
Go
wore those
ahead.
in
You need
years.
to have boxer briefs on
Listen,
under those shorts. Don't do it. You
no,
better
don't
have
come
some
over my
boxer
house with no
briefs
drawers
on.
on. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No. Hey,
Yes.
cuz you
Why
don't need
not?
to have them
What's wrong
on.
with a man free
No,
balling?
no, not in there.
Would you? Do
Okay.
you want me to
Hey,
answer the
good luck,
question?
cuz. Go ahead. Go ahead. Good luck.
Do you
Go
want to
ahead.
know why?
I'm
Easy
curious.
access. Easy access. You gonna sit down and I'm gonna run my hand right up them thighs. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You is a
Hey, I don't
costly.
mind that.
I
Just
don't
get
like
them crazy.
men who act like I'm a woman. Yes, I admit it. I'm a woman who has a very large appetite. So I don't want nobody that's I'm tired. So I don't care. What's that got to do with me?
You gonna lay in bed with me?
Yeah, I'll lay in bed with you. All right.
Quantum
She
said,
go
"Get
get
them
me.
gray
She go
sweatpants."
get me some Popeyes and some Kool-Aid. What you talking about?
And for the record, yes, I just got me some gray sweatpants last month. So hey,
Listen, don't be mad when if you see a woman stand, she trying to see. We like to see too.
Oh no, a real one.
We don't care.
A
We don't
real
care
one
about
keep
your
a good
dad body.
pair of gray sweatpants.
You could wear sweatpants. You could wear
A real one
dress pants. You could wear any kind of pants, baby. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna see. And I like a man that free ball it. Hey, what's good? I don't wear. Let me see. I don't wear underwear.
I don't know about all that.
Why not? As long as she smell good, it don't matter to me.
Well, when you're with her, but
Yeah.
when you're in all walks of life, probably not.
Do
Well,
you
listen, the
prefer a
only
man to
walk
be
of
shaving?
life. But listen,
Hmm?
I'm walking right into the bedroom. I don't know what you thought. Like, what we talking about here?
Do
We
you
ain't talking about
prefer
being
naked
outside at the
bald?
Walmart. We talking about being. I'm coming to see you. I'm not gonna be wearing a whole bunch of extra shit.
Watts said
When
you
you
prefer. I
Bro,
mean,
say
to shame his
you like
views.
men.
when you slide
I'm
your
so
hand in
sorry.
his shorts, when you slide
Uh-huh.
your hand in his shorts or sweatpants or whatever, do you prefer naked balls or hairy balls?
I like a little hair on them. I do. I do. I don't mind if you shave. Like it don't matter to me. Long don't stink. That's all I'm concerned about. You could comb it and put it in braids if you like, but as long as it don't
What?
shave. Some niggas don't shave. What is you doing? What is you like for real?
Put it
There's
in
guys.
braids. Really? Who gonna put their
Okay. Listen, I have seen niggas hair growing all everywhere down the leg. They ain't shaving shit. Look like a wolf and a peekaboo. So don't tell me.
I've seen guys with their
Okay.
beards. I've seen guys with their
Listen.
beards braided up. I'm like, what the fuck is up with that? What's up? I
That was
don't
something
judge
that people used
anybody.
to do, but you are judging. Cut it out. We all judge each other.
No. I have nothing against it. Just I just wonder why people do it.
Listen,
I'm just saying.
judging
put me
people
on that
has
list.
nothing. Judging has
Put me on
nothing
that
to
list.
do with
I mean,
being
if you can't
mean.
grow a
Judging,
beard,
you
just
can
say that.
judge a
Hustle.
person.
Just say that, bro. If you can't grow a
It's
good beard, just
okay
say
if
that.
you can't. If you can't grow a beard, it's all right.
You never put your shit in a good ponytail, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
She gonna pull that shit. That's what's about to happen.
That's
Good
why.
luck with
My
that.
shit
You know
I
what?
thought a goatee. I got a
man,
goatee.
Let me
So
tell
that
you
ain't
something. I
happening.
had dude had one of them big ass like a lumberjack beards.
Oh hell no. Like you said, the
Woo!
wilderness folks be wearing.
Listen, he knew exactly what he needed to do with that. Okay, that's all I know. Some men are just talented. Don't matter what they got. You got to give a brother a chance. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all act like y'all just be too funny to me? Like y'all ain't never heard a woman talk like that. Like we like
Yeah,
men
but
too.
it's a rarity.
nah,
It ain't gonna be no that too. I'm working on it.
ain't to me.
I'm snatching them up. I'm bringing them ladies up here. The ones that's like, hey, you better bring a bag because you ain't gonna be able to walk. You know what I'm saying? Get the wheelchair out. I do have a wheelchair, by the way.
Wait, what? Fam. All right.
Yeah.
What?
Sometimes.
See, you be talking cash shit. You be talking
Sometimes.
cash shit.
Oh, but hold on. You talking to a person that I back it up for real. Like, you know, and it's funny because yes, I've talked to other women and they have said to me, oh my God, I don't know how you so comfortable because it's my body. And I like intimacy, I like sex, I like kissing men, I like it'd be the same if I was into women. It's the same thing. Like, but for me, I'm as a heterosexual woman, yes, I know that the picture painted has been for women to be prudish. I'm just not that girl. Never have been.
Was that a key point for you, Yellow?
You said that. You said the main important thing, though. You say you like men. I don't think a lot of these chicks do. They might like sex. They don't like men.
Well, I mean, and that could be the case. I like both, but I get you intimidating. You scary. I can't handle you. Weak.
I
I'm
can see that.
scared. You know,
I can
taking
see
this
that.
ride.
You be frightening the shit out of
But
niggas.
I'm a fun girl. I do. I used to scare my exes, like for real, like scare them. I love shit
What
like
you mean
that.
scare them? Like
we was,
they can't
like
handle
we was
your sexual
watching.
aggression.
Well, that's always a given. But men be
I don't
reacting
mind. I don't
surprised.
mind aggressive women. I like aggression, not abuse. Okay.
Why
So
you
you
gotta
want a
go so
chick that
extreme?
enjoys wrestling and
Who is abusing you? Like, what are we
just
talking
saying.
about?
If you
What you
want
talking about? Like being tied
play
up and
fighting,
stuff like
wrestling with
that?
a man, I like it. Bring it on.
I used to wrestle, so okay, bet.
Yeah, I'll pick you up and body slam you right into that bed, and we gonna get it in.
Hey,
1,
that's what I'm
2,
saying.
3,
That's
victory.
fun. Why not though? Shouldn't it be fun? Shouldn't you have a good time? Shouldn't you be like, yeah, I'm about to
Lucha.
and I mean, I really honestly, and yes, I talk to women just like that. Like I'm like, it's okay to say what you want in your relationship. It's okay to talk about that you want him to do or he wants you to do. You should talk because it's a whole lot more fun when the truth is out. You know what I mean?
You'd be surprised. I agree with you. You'd be surprised the shit that a woman would tell you they want you to do to them if you just ask them.
Whew,
You'd be
honey.
surprised.
Sometimes it's like for me, I remember when I was into, you ever seen, it's the Japanese art like of tying people up. Have you ever seen that? If you've ever seen SZA's video, the one she put out last year, you ain't see that video. Oh Lord. Anyway. So what it is, it's a art form of bondage, but you can learn how to do it. And I mean, it's pretty cool. It's more of like, for me, things like that is so that I can trust my partner. Because for me, I have issues with trust. So if we get into the intimate part of the relationship, like I'm trusting you to that level, yeah, that's a big thing for me. But I haven't met anybody that I'm ready to trust like that. But as far as like just your basics, like role play, dressing up, I'll get a wig, like the Kama Sutra. Like there's just too many things out here that's fun and enjoyable for you to, I don't know, for you not to be as turned on as possible when engaging in that. Like, I'm sorry, I want to hear you scream. Like that is what's happening here. Hey yo.
Scream. Oh my. Oh, you a dominatrix?
No, I'm just an in tune person. Like I want to
I
make
ain't,
your
yeah,
body
I ain't mad at
feel
that. Yeah, I ain't
so
mad at that.
good
I'm
that you
making niggas
just,
scream and shit. I'm like, you the
yes.
dominatrix? What they call that?
Why not?
SBDSM?
Let's
go. Motherfucker,
Hustler,
I'll
why
growl
you
if you want me
always?
to. I will growl if
Yeah.
you want me to. Fucking put
Hey,
him up.
we'll take that too. And if he could talk nasty, come on.
I never
So-
had that
you
issue.
gotta be in there. Yeah. You gotta be up Huh? in there. Yeah, you get real close up
Yes,
in there. Yeah.
child. Mm-hmm. Cause I've known. Listen, I will happily help. Tell me what you want me to say. I will fuck your world up.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna take that shit and rewrite it. Okay. Oh my god, this is so funny. Excuse me, but wait a minute. Child, when a man say your name, sis, oh my god, right? Isn't it though? Oh my god, I love it. I'm so glad. Hold on, I'm gonna put this out there. Yes, love. It is fucking fantastic. I have had my name called out. It's really cool. Ain't y'all had that happen too? Why you
It's
so
really
quiet?
cool.
I'm gonna kick y'all off here.
You gotta have. You can't have no ugly name though. I'm just saying. You can't have no ugly name. If your name hard, you
I
might.
don't. I don't have no ugly name. But you know what? It do be funny because like when guys try to talk to me and I be thinking like, "What's your name?" and they'll tell me something weird. I'm like, I can't yell that out. That
Yeah, my
relationship.
name Bartholomew.
Yeah, we got to come up with something. I'm gonna be calling you
I'm
Bart.
just
Like it's
I'm gonna just call you
over.
Sugarfoot. So we got to come up with
Right.
a
I'm
pet
gonna make
name or
up something.
something.
Your name
I
is
don't know.
Eddie.
I can't yell out
We rename
Gladys.
it.
I can't yell out Gladys.
What's
Damn,
wrong with
Gladys,
Gladys?
Come on.
Gladys might change your life. Don't be talking about Gladys.
Come on now,
Gladys out
Ernestine.
here, she got money and she got that thing. She gonna put it on you. I know I'm gonna probably be one of them old women with a young husband. My husband probably gonna die first anyway, so then die before us anyway.
Wait, time out. So you gonna get a young husband that's gonna die before you anyway?
No, I'm talking about the first husband. He probably gonna die out first. I said I'm be old. What you talking about?
Oh, okay. You gonna marry somebody your age? He died.
No.
Then you go get you a young cool boy.
Well, now I learned I'm a Thundercat. I'm at the top of the chain of, like, I'm not old enough to be a cougar. I mean, I'm surpassed a cougar.
You passed the
So,
cool.
yeah, it says
I
I'm a
guess I never-
Thundercat now.
I guess I never really got the gauge of how old you are.
Oh, I'm 46. I just turned 46.
Is that?
I'll be 41 tomorrow. I mean, next month.
Damn.
I'm older than
I'm
all
trying to
you
think of the
niggas.
level of cougar. I'm trying to think of the
I like
level of
older
cougar.
women, so I don't care.
That's
We
what they
just
all
looked
say.
at a 28 year old white lady.
You were older. Now I'm the oldest. What's up?
You don't count. You married. What's up, Electro? Welcome, welcome. Y'all
How's
so
everyone
funny.
doing?
I'm making them feel uncomfortable. That's what I'm doing.
Speak for yourself. I'm perfectly comfortable here. Yeah.
I'm just messing with
Dude.
them. We are talking. Well, I am anyway. Like I said, I think that and I'm just using my experiences, when I allowed the men in my life to be relaxed sexually, like for instance, some men. Oh, thank you, Dr. Quantum. Thank you. But you know, I understand that men have a hard time being able to be emotional, first of all. And then when you are in that vulnerable place, you and I, we both, you know what I'm saying? You naked, y'all there, you doing whatever. I don't want to be with somebody that doesn't want to enjoy the act, the whole process of it. I don't want to just do it to do it. I think that's why for me, like I don't mind waiting. Like I practice celibacy. Like I think what's that being? Damn. Too long.
True
but
celibacy.
That's
but
overrated.
see, right now that with everything going on, hold on, y'all. I can tell you something. That's why I said my man gotta be my man. We both going to get tests, all that, because I don't want to have to worry about any of that because I want to do all the nasty shit that I want to do to you, and that I don't want to have to worry about that. That freedom allows me to be free because I know you safe. I know I'm safe. We know each other safe. Now we can let that go. We are monogamous. That's all I ask. If you decide you want to sleep with other women, let me know because I'm not that one. I don't share because I don't know what she doing with her
Yeah,
coochie. I
right.
know what I'm doing with
Stop the
mine.
cap.
What are you talking about? I have never shared a man with any woman that I've
Stop the
known.
cap. You probably did it but didn't know it.
Did what and didn't know it.
You probably was sharing a man, but you didn't know he was seeing somebody else in
Oh
addition
hell
to
no.
you.
No, hustler, let me explain something to you, baby. I am a detective. When
Oh,
somebody
shit.
thinks they want to come in my life, I'm checking your ass out. I want to find out who your mama is. I want to know where your daddy died. I will find everything else I need to know about you before you even step foot in my face.
Okay.
It's just something that women have to do. We have to. Because if we don't, I'm sorry, your counterparts is out here doing some grimy shit. So unfortunately, the guys that aren't doing grimy shit get pushed back. It's not that we don't want nice guys, it's that the bum ass niggas is pushing y'all to the back. They always want to jump up and they the loudest wheel. Oh, my sister made me tacos. Okay, never mind. Y'all can go ahead and talk. Go ahead and say something. I'm about to eat these motherfucking tacos. Let me see something.
We just had some taco.
That's
Yeah,
some
we just
shit.
had some tacos there too.
That's some shit.
My sister just handed me some tacos. See, that's what I'm talking about. Life be
Niggas
good.
a
Life be
fold for some
good.
tacos. Boy, niggas a
Nigga
fold for
said
some
taco.
whole
Listen,
program
I will
chicken.
fold for some motherfucking tacos. You bring me some tacos, I'll fold for you too. Come on now. Let's
Hey,
stop
look.
playing.
Hey,
I like a
the
man that
munchies,
can
the
Folded
cook.
like a
munchies is like
taco.
the munchies is like Blade with the thirst, dog. Sometimes the thirst just wins.
Honey, it do. Because she had told me that, and then you was talking about the tacos. My brother was over there cooking the meat, yo. Listen, things was happening around here.
I'm telling you.
But
See, I
mm,
see quantum. See, look, there,
I love quantum.
there's nothing better than getting a nice nut in a hot plate.
Honey, talk
In
about
either
it.
order. In either
Or
order.
we
I
can
don't
do it
care which
like
way
Biggie
you
with
do it.
some spaghetti and Kool-Aid. Hey, that's cool too. Long as
I
it's
was finna say
cold.
that. Look, that's why you
Y'all,
get you a
y'all,
big
y'all
nigga.
know I'm
I
married,
Them
cannot
right? I
drink
cracker
haven't
steak
had sex
meals
in a
Kool-Aid.
over here
while.
be crazy. You ain't finna just
Wait.
get no
Oh
sandwich,
no,
nigga. I'm
I'm
finna go in
sorry,
there and make
Electro.
a steak.
This a sexy conversation. I don't want to get you in trouble now. Now don't go back in there bothering her. I'm just
Yeah.
saying we talking now. I
You
don't
gonna
want
make
to
me
be
go back to
accused of nothing.
you gonna
You
make
better
me
go
go
back
back
there
to
and
bother
talk
my
to her a
wife.
little bit. Say, hey, I want
Electro,
to talk to you.
going motivated tonight, my brother. When you click off, you're gonna be
Revved up.
motivated
That's
tonight.
right.
Revved
Yes.
up.
Yeah.
Yes. It's about
Mm,
that love. Listen, I don't have a
mm.
problem with cooking, bring the food in the room. Let's go. Always
That's
have
why I say get
water.
you a
No,
big
you know
nigga.
what?
You gonna get a
I gotta
steak
be
or something
honest
afterwards.
there.
You gonna get a whole meal. You ain't gonna get no just bullshit.
Honey,
I
I'm
gotta be
We
a
gonna
honest
eat
cook.
there,
good.
chocolate. I gotta be honest there. I don't like
Yes.
crumbs in the bed. That bothers me.
Mm. Oh.
Crumbs in the fucking bed bother me. You know, because then
Well,
you get all itchy and shit.
Hey,
You know, you get like
hey,
what do you call it?
that
Pop
taco just
tart.
got X-rated over there. Though.
I mean, I'm sorry. Hold on.
That taco just got. That's
I
them
told
noises
you
she was
I
talking
love
about.
everything. Look, good food make me happy too. So sorry. Go ahead.
Shit, a stick.
I mean, do the same thing.
Damn, that was good.
Food and sex makes the
Food
same
and sex,
feeling.
yes.
It creates the same
Hey,
euphoric.
listen,
It hits whatever dopamine spots. It the same thing. And then we make the same
everything.
sound.
Go, yes, honey. And I do make noise when I eat. I do not play. I come from,
You don't
women
make,
who cook.
you don't make weird noises, right? You don't like.
What's going on, sir? Turn your mic up. Don't nobody know what you're saying.
You don't make like weird noise, like like devouring.
No, I get accused of being too sexual with my food or
Like humming and
those type of
moaning.
things. Yeah, they don't like my moaning. I
Humming and
don't
moaning.
care.
Nothing wrong
I'm
with
gonna eat it and it tastes
I'm
good.
just saying you like the food. There's nothing wrong with
She
that.
eat. There you go.
Quit trying to get my taco, Roscoe. That's my
Shout
dog.
out to the eater.
What did he say? My police dog. I got a full grown. Well, he ain't full grown, but he full blood German Shepherd. Straight up. That's my baby. He biting niggas'
crumbs in the
ankles.
bed. Hey, cuz I'm good.
Crumbs
for
in the
laying
bed
up
don't
and
matter. We about
watching
to sweat all that off.
I'm good for laying up and watching Netflix.
I'll
I'm
be like,
good
you
for
better
that.
get them crumbs and you supposed to have fun with it. I'm like,
I
I'm gonna
do
use your
laundry,
booty to get them crumbs. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Have
So you
fun.
popping crumbs, huh?
Yes.
Booty plate.
Listen. Listen, I do not care when the moment is the moment. I lay on anything. Come on, let's go.
You ain't never been hitting it from the back and pulled a piece of popcorn off her back?
Right. Shit is in my bra. you got cheese stuck to it. You ain't even stopped to breathe. It's on. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's the passion. You don't care. But if you
I almost
into
choked off that
someone,
shit.
that's the fun part. Like,
Almost died.
shit.
And they caught me
I
in here.
will fucking feed you this taco while I ride saddle. Come on, let's not play.
Damn, you said
Y'all
it.
be acting
Now I
so
want
much. Y'all is too much. Oh Lord.
That's fucking hilarious.
Ladies, y'all gotta come up. They too prudish. I can't talk to them.
Prudish.
Who's prudish? Wait a minute.
Y'all.
What got here?
Look. Here you
talking about
go.
me?
I ain't talking about you, Yellow.
Oh, yeah, shit, I'm getting that.
I'm talking about y'all. Y'all crack me up. A woman talk about sex, but y'all talk about sex all the time. Don't you?
Yeah, we have no problem with it.
No,
I
Yeah,
know.
most
No
of it.
problem with it.
No, I don't talk about sex all the time. I mean,
Hello,
no.
sir. Welcome. Listen,
They all
I think
number threes.
again,
What am I number?
if I quantum is crazy. If
She's shooting
I
everybody with number 3.
listen, number 3 was trash. I don't know why she picked him. Whatever, they're not gonna be together. They probably ain't together. Anyway, you're more than welcome to hit the link. Anyway, like I said, I am. The more and more I've been talking to people and learning, I'm gonna teach some classes. I think people missing out. Just regular folk. It don't gotta be nothing freaky. It's just about finding that intimacy. And like I will say this. I can factually say that when a man is seriously comfortable in the act and he has an orgasm along with that, there go them tears. There go them yelling my name, and next thing I know, I got a car, I got a house. So I don't use it for evil. Cause I could. There's some men that are just they love it. I've been asked, I have been told, look, I used to drive for a living. I drive trucks. I got 2 marriage proposals. One nigga followed me 2 states over just so he could see me at the truck stop. Then I was asked out on a date. I went on a truck date.
Head, cuz.
Listen, men are men everywhere, y'all. Stop playing. Any industry, anywhere you go, we are creatures of habit. If you find me attractive, that's fine. It's just like if I find you attractive. Does that mean we're gonna get it on? Not necessarily, but do men kind of go to the extreme sometimes? Yes. I have my own trainer. This man was married with kids. My trainer, when I worked for Swift. So we on the
Oh, you
road.
work for Swift? Nice.
Now I work for Swift and US Express. I
worked
drove
for
one of
Swift
the
and
first
Warner.
them electric ones. The ones that they was making, was it Hyundai or Honda? I can't remember. The first electric non-shift
No.
automatic. The automatic truck.
I drove back in the 90s where it was all shift.
Okay.
Between
I did
13
have
and
to do
18
it.
years.
I had a Peterbilt. The only way you can get your CDL, you have to be able to drive. You know, they test you on a stick. So pause, creeps. Anyway, like I
Them
said,
female truckers be thick as hell though. Like I be seeing
man, I
them.
met so many. Yeah.
No,
Now
I've
I was
met
in the
quite a
early
few.
2000s when I was doing it. And
I've
it has
met quite a
changed.
few female truck drivers that were.
Oh God, yeah.
You had to crawl so they can just walk and run and prance.
Yeah. Because it wasn't a lot of us when I was doing it. I was in a class of 100. And out of the 100, there was only 6 women.
Did you go to a school up in Denver or up in Commerce?
Tennessee.
Oh,
Tennessee. When they ended up
I went to
closing.
Commerce. I went to a
Oh,
school.
wow. Yours was probably nicer. We were in Millington, Tennessee for 5 weeks in a hotel with nothing but men. And 6 women.
We were driving when I went to school. I think it was 87, 88 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was back when it was about 30 below.
These are good.
30 below up in Colorado.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, bruh. I didn't get up there into the mountains. I was in the South. So we would do like Ohio, go across, go down to Florida, come back up over to Arizona, that type. What I should have did was long hauls, but it's okay. I enjoyed it. I got to see the country. I got to meet so many different people. It was cool. It was a cool experience, but it gets lonely. Especially if you don't have like a team and I was working I stopped doing the long hauls because my mom was sick. So I would drive to Joliet on Tuesday from Columbus, Ohio. So 6-hour drive in a Peterbilt, go pick up my load, and then I would have to go to Chicago, or we would be regional in that area, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, all of that. So yeah.
I remember driving regularly from New Lots in New York all the way up to either Oregon or to Sacramento. I would have to do that trip every week.
Oh wow. You was up in the mountains.
Yeah, I was up north. I did Northern Run most of the time.
So cool.
The truck driving cost me my marriage, though. It cost me my first marriage. Not that it was worth anything, because my second marriage is much better. So,
well, see, there you go. And that's what I was saying too. I don't look at when people be like, "Oh, you got divorced or your relationship and then it's a failure." No, I've learned from my relationships. I learned that this was not the man for me, and I was not the woman for him. To me, I would rather do that early, get it out the way, than to hang in a relationship that doesn't offer you anything. Why drag it out?
Well, we drug it out until the last kid became 18. Then after that, we just okay, we're done. We didn't have to commit the farce anymore.
I got you. And see, that's the thing. I think that's why I said earlier, I take it so seriously as far as committing to another human being. That's a lot. When I committed to my family, shit, that was a lot. Taking care of these niggas was a lot. You know what I mean? So, and then I tried to have relationships along with that. And then I think for me, it was they didn't understand why I was the one, raising my family or whatever. And like I said, I tried to be as honest, lay it out there on the table, but some men think they can make it be different. And I'm like, just be you. I don't need you to be anybody else. Just I am attracted to you. The person you presented yourself to be is what I'm attracted to.
Yeah, but what if
Listen.
See,
Go
that's
ahead.
interesting. That's interesting because what if the person that they show you really isn't them at all? And,
It's time for me to go.
And then you got attracted to something that was untrue.
I'm eating my taco. I'm on a live for real. Anyway, that's my family, y'all. I'm sorry. Anyway, like I said, what is wrong with y'all? Anyway, like I said, I know people think that this is it's extreme, but it's not. Like, what happened to being happy with your partner? And that's why I said, if we're gonna do anything, why can't we be, whatever the definition you want to call it? I don't know if y'all heard my brother. He talking about
just crashing out in the distance. Everybody crashing out in the back.
Yes. The dog crashing out. My sister yelling at me about the tacos. My brother just randomly saying shit to me. He said, "These niggas ain't loyal." My brother is dead.
These niggas ain't shit.
Well, he is. Listen, he is a witness to the craziness that I've had to go through with men. He has witnessed some really crazy shit. Like, people don't believe me. I tell this story every time. This nigga pretended to have a seizure and threw himself out the car. He didn't want me to go home.
Did it work?
Yes. Of course, at the fucking time, I thought he was having a seizure, motherfucker. He was lying. Oh man, nigga, that's why we ain't together now.
Did it work?
It did, but he's right. It did work. I had to take his ass home. Like,
nigga.
He was dramatic like that. Like,
see a lot of times y'all be too caught up on the action and not the result, nigga.
Right. The result was he did not want me to go home.
You gotta focus on the result.
And I had told him, now you gonna drive me home. We sit in the car talking, and I told him, listen, my mama sick. I got stuff to do. I'll holler at you. You right up the street from me. Like, it ain't like whatever. He gonna sit there, got real quiet, and then all of a sudden he had a seizure. But how are you having a seizure and you open the car door? Nigga, get out of here. I have seizures. I have had a seizure before, and I ain't opening no damn car door and falling out of it.
Actually, I don't know if I have seizures. I take seizure medication, but my wife, I depend on my wife for that information. She told my doctor that I have seizures.
Well, you probably have what they're called pseudo seizures. That's what they call them. And that is because you don't have epilepsy. If you've never been diagnosed with like epilepsy, but like nerve damage, because you was in the military, right?
No.
You weren't in the military? I don't know why I thought you were. No. Well, even if you wasn't, just like me, my father was in Vietnam and my grandfather was in World War II. And so they didn't call it Agent Orange then, but whatever they sprayed on them, the nerve agents of World War II in Vietnam, a lot of the children got it. Like me and my sisters, we have the nerve damage, that type of shit. And then finally the government was like, okay, yeah, I have something that's called neuropathy. And so it's in your hands and your feet. It's non-diabetic, because mostly the majority of people who get it is diabetic. But what it does is it makes your hands and your feet feel. You ever sat on your hands before? They go to sleep.
Yeah, they tingle.
Imagine that all the time.
Right.
That your hands feel like that, your feet feel like that all the time, like they coming back to life. That shit's irritating as hell. That's why I started smoking, because the pain, I have chronic pain. Shit, I wake up in pain, I go to bed in pain. You know what I mean? But I've had to learn. Well, I'm a glutton for punishment, so pain ain't really. You know what I mean? Like I've had pain, but
Let me find out you're masochistic.
I'm what? Find out I'm what?
Masochistic? Are you masochistic? Yeah. Okay. I got you.
There. Usually, quit talking mean to my dog. Quit talking mean to my dog. Because he want what we want. He a human dog.
You sound like my
brother.
wife. Get the hell out of here with
brother,
that.
my brother looked at me like, bitch.
My wife uses that. No,
Listen, I'm gonna
she's
tell
a
you.
princess. No,
Listen,
come
but
on.
Electro, this ain't my fault. So when I got Roscoe, I was dating this dude, and we was up on my property, and I got Roscoe at 4 months, so he was a little thing. But the first food we gave him was roasted chicken. That was my ex's fault. I didn't do it. He started it.
But you don't have
So
to
now,
follow up with it.
what you talking about? I'm lazy. If he want to chill piece of chicken, I don't feel like getting no bullshit. Why not?
Well, see, the only like if I give my dogs like real food, what I'll do is I'll give them raw bones that they can actually chew on.
No,
I'll give them
we
beef
go straight
bones.
with the gusto. Oh shit, we go straight with the gusto.
Yeah, no, they don't get no. We don't give them no table scraps. Sorry.
See, Electro trying to
get
build
lemon-
their
you
teeth
get
up
lemon
and make
pepper,
them
you
healthy.
get
Hold on.
Oh,
Teaching them
Real quick,
health.
and then y'all got it. I don't give him table scraps. My baby get a whole piece of chicken.
Exactly.
We
That's what
don't,
she
we don't
talking
do
about.
that.
Listen,
Okay, I'm fancy like that. My
the
baby get a
last
whole roast
time,
chicken.
sweetheart, the last time my dog, my pit bull Sergeant Major, the last time he had a steak, he stole it off my plate. Man, he
Leave me
caught
alone.
he caught the boy. He caught an ass whipping for that.
He caught the business.
Let me tell you something. This dog is crazy. Roscoe is a whole human. Cause I be asking him like, Roscoe, you a human? Was you a human at one point in life? And he just stares at me like one of my friends was like, my dog don't even give me eye contact. I be like, nah, my dog be staring into my eyes like he be looking
I
into
need
my
you to put your
soul.
I need you
You
to put
are
your plug
sounding
phone number
more
in
and
the
more
back
like
chat
my
for me.
wife. You make all kinds of excuses for your dog.
I don't,
That's
yes, because it's my dog. Of course. If he was my child, I'd be doing the same thing. What are you talking about? Of course I'm gonna make excuses. It's my baby. It's just like my man. If my man be like, baby, you know I need 8 pork chops, I'm giving my baby 8 pork chops.
You know,
That's a
there's
big
something
boy.
inherently wrong with that.
That's
type
a
of thinking,
big
right?
boy.
Why? Why? I like
Why?
big men. I like big men, and I like men that like to eat. I like to eat. Ain't no salads every day. I like to grill, even during Christmas. Let's get some meat. I
Shit,
like meat.
as much as I hate salads, I got to eat one every once in a while.
But we make
big ass
shit
Puerto Rican
like,
got to have a salad once in a while.
of course, no, we don't. It ain't just a little old side Caesar salad. We do the 7-layer salad.
Oh my God.
That 7-layer salad, baby, that's got it in for you.
7 meat
We trying to
salad,
feel
right? That
you.
7 meat salad. Yeah.
Listen, Electro, my grandma told me, my auntie told me, my mama told me.
Yeah. We ain't talking
We
about them
know.
little leafy salads, Quantum. We talking about
Yeah, no,
some
I ain't talking
real
about that. I'm talking
salads.
about the kind that you go get that foil thing and the big foil thing. You put some more foil in it because you know you're gonna wrap it up and put it in the refrigerator. So listen, for me, I like men who like to eat. I like to cook. I don't want nobody talking about baby up for nigga. You better eat that plate. Shit. I'm just saying. Like,
oh my God.
what?
I can hear
What
it.
is it?
I hear the internet saying a man that doesn't finish his plate is an ick. Like
What?
that's fucking
No,
crazy.
I ain't say that. I just said, okay, like for instance, the men that I've dated have been like 6'3", 6'4", 200 to 300 pounds, those type of dudes, just big ass dudes. Then I've dated like the midway dudes, like I'm trying to think of somebody that ain't like super cute, but kind of cute. Trying to think. Well, anyway, these the in the middle brothers. You know what I mean? Them the brothers that your best friend might marry or somebody you know that work at the store or some shit like that. You know, I done had them too. And then you get the educated ones. You know who I love fucking with though is the black pseudo intellectual niggas. Oh boy, they are the best to debate, and they be so pumped. I had a guy, huh?
You
Who?
mean like the niggas? You mean like the niggas with the beanie on who be having like the
You
little
know the
beanie
ones I'm
hat
talking about.
rolled up?
Yeah, they be phony as hell.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't fuck with them. You know, the Wakanda niggas. I don't, not like that. Cause you ain't listen. I was raised in Islam. I was raised in the Baptist church. I was a Buddhist. Look, when I say I've experienced a lot of shit, I've experienced a lot of shit. And these were my parents at the time. My dad was a pastor. Why in Lord's name? I don't know, but he was. Just like my uncles. And all of them got extra kids and extra wives. So to me, I've always looked at it as my judgment of men is how do you speak to me? How are you making me feel when I'm with you? Regardless of whatever anybody else is saying, how do you make me feel and how do I make you feel when we together? There's an energy, right? Like you not with somebody, you go out on a date and you meet somebody and the energy just be trash. It's like I don't even know if I can see for, and I'll be nice. I'm not as nice as I used to be though, because niggas take advantage. Because you be like, okay, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. You crazy.
You can't give nobody the benefit of the doubt no more.
I do. I give people their 15 minutes of fame, Electro. That's how it works for me. If you ain't famous, good day. That's it.
I'm done with giving people the benefit.
Yeah, of course you should be done. You married. Who you giving time?
This is not just about the
I'm
marriage.
talking about I'm talking about relationships.
I know you're talking about relationship, but you know what? Even a friendship,
yes,
is a relationship, and even a friendship qualifies as putting work in. To be completely honest, just a regular friendship with somebody. I mean,
yeah, it's a lot of
and that takes work too.
Yeah,
and it takes sometimes it just gets tiring, weeding through the good and the bad, especially when you meet them online and they present themselves one way and they're actually a different way. I'll be talking about that this weekend. Trust me.
I think that's why for me, when people be like, "Oh, you're open," I want to be. I don't want to be nobody else. I like me a little bit. So, because to me, this is the era of if I am lying, you gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? Like when people be out here making shit up, the internet, we can find out.
There's a saying I live by, Chocolate. I think I told you once. If you give a person enough rope, right? If you give a person enough rope, if they have bad intentions, they're gonna hang themselves every time.
Ooh, every time.
Every time. They don't even realize they let you know that they're lying.
Oh,
they
yeah.
let you know that they're cheating. You just gotta look for it and you'll see it. And it's so blatant in your face. But
Electrode, I'm gonna tell you the biggest thing that I ever because once I break up with somebody, I'm done. We don't do I'm calling you, we friends, all that. I don't do that. We done. I'm you clean. You gone.
I'm gone. I try to stay friends. I try to be cordial.
I want to be friends with them dope.
Not all of them. Not the ones that try to run me over with a car. But the others
Hey, that's how I met one of my girlfriends.
Wait, pause. Yellow, what?
Yeah, that's
you
how
met
I
one
met
of your girlfriends. She ran you over?
Okay, she didn't run me over with a car.
Okay. What she run you over?
Technically, she didn't try to hit me with the car.
Mm-hmm.
You were collateral damage.
Hey, hold on. Are you telling me that you met this woman and she was trying to hit somebody that you knew? What?
No. She technically
okay.
wasn't trying to hit nobody I knew.
This is killing me inside. Go ahead. I'm weak.
I met a chick trying to hit a random nigga. That's crazy.
That
He
is
wasn't
great.
random,
Hey, it wasn't. Hey,
but he
listen,
wasn't.
I
He
met
wasn't so
one of my
random.
exes at
So
Walmart.
this will happen. I'm walking across the intersection because I'm about to go to the parks, going to hoop, and this van just come barreling through, like barreling through the
Damn.
intersection.
Okay.
I jump out the way and shit. I'm looking like, what the fuck? Oh, girl, stick her head out the window. She a baddie. I'm like,
I
Like, what
love
the
the way
fuck?
y'all think.
She my bad and all this other shit. Out the bam. Now here's the trick. She played
Really
it
did.
off. She played it off as if it was an accident. Couple weeks down the line, I found out she was trying to hit her baby daddy, who looked just like me. She thought I was him.
Yellow. Are you about
Can
to
I?
tell us you dated this woman after?
I mean,
Yeah, he dated her.
I get it. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
love
did.
the toxic shit. That is exactly what I mean.
Oh, I can't say that I don't though. I know I ain't shit.
Listen, men. No, it's you know what I'm gonna tell you this. It ain't that y'all ain't shit. What it is again, we live in a society that men y'all don't give each other enough grace. So in turn, when you talk about like relationships and sex and those type of things, y'all are supposed to be the conquerors, right? You're supposed to be the ones that chase, but in natural, like natural habitats, plenty of women, females, chase they mate as well. If I see you and I'm attracted to you, what's up? What you trying to do? Don't come talking to
That's what
me,
I thought.
whispering at me.
That's what I
Don't
thought.
do
How I'm
it.
supposed to stop fate? Maybe fate was me walking through that intersection and you
At the
almost
time
hitting
you
me with
think
that.
that's the case, y'all still together?
Nah, we're not together. Nah, it crashed and
It's
burned
not
horribly.
funny, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it crashed one too many times, right, Yellow? It crashed one too
I'm
many
sorry it
times.
didn't work
Crashed
out.
and burned.
It just crashed, right? It just crashed one too many times. That second crash.
Oh shit. Thank you for sharing. That shit funny as hell.
Man.
Roscoe, you want to get on the camera? What is it, my love? What is it, huh?
Look at her
Oh, you
talking
want
to
to
this
say
guy.
hi?
Let's see this
She
human
started
dog.
dating a nigga that looked like a nigga she was trying to run over. That
Right.
was crazy.
Roscoe, you in front of
Do
the
you see
camera,
what I'm
baby.
saying?
But see, here's the
So
thing.
in reality,
I
I
ain't
met
judging.
somebody on my level.
Yeah,
Right?
you did.
I met somebody on my
You
level.
met him in your
And
neighborhood. That's
Quantum,
how it
Rashawn know this
happened.
story.
Listen,
Rashawn know the story. He had the same reaction. Most people I tell
I
had the same reaction. I
what
had
are
the
you
same
doing?
reaction.
Please stop trying to bite me. Stop it. Crazy.
Well,
Anyway,
I mean, yeah,
wow.
some people do well with
Wow.
chaos in their life.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think everybody like a little toxicity. Come on. Everybody like a little crazy. Listen, I'm nuts.
We all like a
I
wrestling
just don't get
promo
a check.
in our lifetime every now and then. We
Listen,
all like cutting up wrestling promos.
I am so random. 100 watts. Listen, me and my dude, we was in the bed. It was dark. We about to go to sleep, and I had just finished watching Jurassic Park. So I waited till like the room was like pitch black. So I just was laying there and I was like, start making all kinds of noise. He looked over. He was like, "What's wrong with you?" I asked myself that every day. I don't have an answer. But he was laughing at me because I'm like, yes, I'm random like this. See, that's the kind of stuff a dude got to be okay. Don't snap at me because I'm going to punch you in the throat.
See,
I'm violent.
The bullshit, stupid games, your stupid prizes. You trying to do that popping around the corner shit, and I punch you in your chin. Don't be mad.
It happens. I told you how I scared my dude after we watched Paranormal Activity. I told you how his ass was scared. I was down there in that hallway.
You can't play games like that with me, man. My
Oh
anxiety
yes, I
already too
can. Oh
high,
yeah, I
bro.
can.
My
Yeah,
anxiety
do what
already
I
too
want to
high.
do to you. That's why I say
Especially if
I'm
you
a.
hit me out of my sleep. Like you get me out of my sleep. Oh
Oh
no.
no! I would never do nothing like that. That's weird. Nah, I don't do all that. I'm just talking about shit like we both awake. Like ain't nobody. He don't secret shit going on like
Yeah,
that.
I just don't. I find that prank shit hard. Like people don't know where the line is. Like
Well, if you don't know, if you're not a
there's a
good prankster,
difference
you shouldn't
between.
do it.
Yeah, that's why I stay out of it. There's a difference between putting shaving cream in my shoes and
Oh
plastic
no,
wrap
I
in my
don't do
car.
all that.
Like,
That's
there's a
dumb.
come on, like it's just
That's some
I can't do
weird.
that.
No, ain't nobody doing that. I ain't wasting stuff like that. That's crazy.
Do it.
But
I,
and
I
plus,
wanted
if
to let I
if
wanted
food
to
is
let
involved, honey,
I wanted
shit.
to let Marcus know you're talking about the violator. If you're talking about the clown from Spawn, yeah, my kids called and told me I look like him too. You're talking about Violator from Spawn. The guy that what's his
I
name?
know who it is.
What the
That's
hell is his
wrong.
name?
Not right. Come on, what the fuck?
The Hispanic comedian. What the hell is his name?
Oh, I'm so done.
I don't watch that shit.
Wow, John
All day.
Leguizamo.
Yeah,
I had
John
to get back to he
Leguizamo.
was talking,
Yeah, he played. Yeah,
John
he played the
Leguizamo.
but that's
Violator.
No, that's fucked up that they said you look like that. Whoever that is, don't slip on a banana. Like that's fucked up.
I'm not. I don't take that to heart. I mean, my kid said it to me as a
I'm
joke.
petty, Electro. Let me tell you something, honey. I'm petty as hell. So it don't matter what you say. I'ma still say, don't slip on a banana. That's all I'm telling.
Because my kid said it, I actually dressed up as him for
That's
one.
cool.
For
Oh, your
one
kids said it. I thought it was just somebody
no,
random.
but Marcus was talking about it, and
That's
I said,
still
"No,
messed up though.
you're talking about the Violator, yeah." No.
What's up, Marcus? Coming in here trying to start some stuff.
He
But
ain't
anyway,
starting nothing. He didn't keep on the same subject. He was just,
Electro, you at my house, honey. You ain't gotta
I'm
explain shit.
sorry, honey. Okay, you're right.
You relax yourself. Y'all
Sorry.
been talking to them niggas too long. Just relax yourself. y'all be on 1,000. Ain't nobody over here on that over here. Just relax. Relax, brother. No, smoke break. Anyway, like I said,
Did I
and that's
ever tell
another
you?
thing too. I have to have a man that smoke. I'm talking trash bag. Let's go get some ounces type shit. Put in on it type shit.
Oh,
see,
Because
I
we up
really
in the
don't
house.
understand why me and John. See, Jasmine, I don't understand why me and you butted heads. See, that's what I'm saying.
Because you
It must
came
have
up
been a
here on
glitch in
some
the matrix.
bullshit. Yeah, yes, you glitched and I
But
did.
see, I mean,
What?
I
Because
I
people
did.
assume about me. Y'all think I'm
But you
one
be on
way, but I'm
bullshit.
not.
You be
I
on
don't.
bullshit.
I don't be on that bullshit. I back
You
up
know,
everything I say.
you know who the most. You know what type of people be on the most bullshit. The
Who?
people who say they don't be on bullshit.
You stupid as
Just like
hell.
I
I
don't be
can't
on no
stand it.
bullshit.
The bullshit I be on is the funny shit. Like I love to have a good laugh. A good laugh is good for me. Dopamines, all that kind of happy stuff. Endorphins are good for your body. Joy, happiness, feng shui. I believe in all that shit. Don't come in my house with your rah-rah. Take your funky ass shoes off and relax yourself. I love hosting. I love entertaining folk. I love cooking for people. And once my house is finished, I'll be able to see at least 24 people. So
Lord
there it is.
Jesus.
Oh, honey, people gotta come see me. Shit, I live in the
All right.
woods. What are
No,
you talking about?
I'm just thinking about the part when you said take your shoes off. Like
Yes.
I keep a fresh pair of socks on. I
That is
keep a fresh
awesome.
pair of socks on.
What I
You
said
know
I
what
would
I'm
do is
saying?
I would just keep those the throwaway footies. You could just put that on your feet.
But
Plus,
everybody
that's
don't
another
wear.
thing.
But everybody don't wear socks with their shoes, and even when they
But
put
that's
them
what I
footies
just
on, you still
said.
But even with the footies on, you can still smell the toe
You're
jam
not
in their
walking
toes.
around my house with your funky feet. You can go back
I'm not
outside.
wearing
We
shoes.
can talk outside. Go wash your
I
I'm
feet.
got
not wearing shoes.
right there.
Or you could go wash your feet like Jesus. You can go in the
Right
bathroom,
there.
wash your feet.
Sir, I'm
Right
telling you
there are
right now.
all the house shoes. All my house shoes are there.
Right. You keep house shoes. My grandmother was like that. I got that from her. Like
I walk around the house with chunklets on all the time.
I know, same thing. We have on that little house shoe
I'm
set.
telling you. that they are going outside, going to Walmart and Food Lion
You're
with
not
shoes
coming to
and
my
no socks
house.
on. With no
No.
socks on.
You can stay home, funky feet. We're not doing
Man,
that. I don't
you
like
talking about
smelling
naked
stinky
toes?
shit. I don't like that. Go bathe, go wash your ass. I can't. No, I don't want to smell your
And
funk.
it's and
You
it's
don't want to smell
summertime.
mine.
And it's summertime, so you
It's
know they're gonna be out there
summertime,
with the
and you know what
slides,
they
with the
have?
slides and no socks on. So you out there in
Who
90
is
degree
wearing
weather with slides and no
slides? Who is
socks.
wearing slides with no socks?
Niggas is
I'm
gonna have
not
their
dealing with
clothes on.
them. I would
The
not be
slides
dating a
is out,
man
toes
that
is
wore
out.
slides with no socks.
The Jesus sandals gonna be out.
You can't come over.
Mm-hmm.
If I see you walk up with them sandals, you could go right back home. Get out of here, because you're
You
gonna see who it's
are you talking about the chancla sandals?
No, ain't nobody talking about chocolates. He up here talking about them Jesus number 2s that came out. No, ain't nobody doing that. All I say is this: you welcome to come to my house, but if your feet stink, you better wash them. Or you could go home. I'm not playing. You're not coming to my house with those stank ass feet.
Yeah, we good.
I don't play. Smells upset me. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. My ex made me so mad because one day I was like, I was smelling. Like, it was like, pew. Like, you know how you smell somebody? Like, I'm like, because we was in a car and he got up, and went to get the gas. And I was like, I know. This nigga's ass stink. That is something, that's a conversation. Because I need to know why is your butt stinking. You got water, you got soap, and you got clothes.
No, there's no
What
reason for
the
swamp
fuck?
ass. There's no reason for swamp ass at all.
I told him, you got to
had a
take me
hemorrhoid.
home. I said, I'll see you
I had a
tomorrow,
hemorrhoid.
because
We stopped somewhere. I took a shit real quick. The hemorrhoid. As soon as we get home, take a shower.
I ain't riding with you no way, Mr. Hemorrhoid. I got my own car.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not a nurse, nigga. How much patience? I got enough, okay? I will go buy hemorrhoid cream, but I don't want to see that. That's gonna change my whole life about you.
You be my best friend, but you won't be my nurse.
I said I'm not a nurse, but I'll try.
I got to get out of this damn weighted vest. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. I wanted to stop by Chocolate.
Okay,
and
thank
say-
you for
say
stopping
hello.
by.
Watch, it's good to see you. Nice meeting you, Yella, and to the other gentleman that was up here. Sorry we didn't get to talk, but Chocolate, I love you, baby.
He went to bed. Love you too. Thank you. Go ahead. Go tell your wife I say good night.
I sure will.
Let's go.
He about to take that weighted vest off. He said, girl, come here real quick. Let me tell you a story. But wait a minute. I like Quantum. This is awesome. There be a foot bath spa session every guest. Yes, I love it. Quantum, let's get it popping. That's exactly what we need. Because let me tell you, my ex's foot stank because he was on his job all the time. Like, he walked around. And so when he would come home from work and he'd be playing and then he would just take his shoes off, I'd be on the couch like, do I love him? How much do I love him right now? Because his feet is making me upset. And then I'd be playing off like, babe, I'm going to let you play your game. I'm going to go here in the bedroom. Yeah, go wash.
Yeah.
Y'all think I'm fucking around, but listen, come to find out. Because this is the only guy I'd ever like live with, right? And so I had my own bathroom. He had his own bathroom. I had never been in his bathroom. But I always clean my bathroom. Like, I have all the cleaning stuff. It smelling good. I put a new shower curtain in there. Like, I hooked it. Child. I think we have been living together. It was a few months in. And I was looking for my mop. And he had it in the bathroom. Well, I opened the door and the tub was black. I've been sleeping with a man that his bathroom, the tub is black. I didn't know that.
Why your ass stink, cuz.
Yeah, it wasn't that long after I moved out. Because I was like, this is to what Electro said. His representative was not who he was. And I was like, but I'm who I am all the time. and you got to pretend to be somebody else, then we don't need to be together. Like, this was the thing that I never understood. Men say they want the truth. I'm telling you the truth. I don't feel like we should be in this relationship together. We don't have to cuss each other out and fight. I just need to go. Shit. Because, and it wasn't just that. Of course, we had our issues, but because he didn't want to be honest with me, come on, what we doing? You sharing your body with me, but you easily are like, you could go in that bathroom and use it. That's gross. Why? And then he gonna take my cleaning stuff. Come on, well, I guess I should clean it. I told him, you could keep that. You owe me money. You need to buy me all new stuff. I don't want to touch it. I never went in that bathroom again. How you get your tub black though?
What you gotta be doing, Lo?
I don't know.
What bullshit you gotta be doing, Lo?
People do not understand. Like, I ain't gonna say that. Let me take that back. Women deal with a lot when it comes to relationships. Not to say that men don't, but we also have to take into consideration that just like that was on my women's coochie stink, men smell. And if you don't bathe right and you ain't washing your balls and you ain't washing your butthole, you stink. I don't ever want to see nothing brown in your drawers unless it's your. Anyway, I'm just saying, like.
Hey, get behind your ear too, nigga. Get behind your ear.
Can you get in your belly button? Like, wash your belly button. Okay, that is a part of your body. It stink if you don't wash it, because that's your umbilical cord. Y'all, you know that. That's
maybe
I
for
do. I have
somebody
an
with any belly. Yeah.
I do. I'm glad I don't have a Cabbage Patch belly. I don't like that.
Some of y'all got a belly button you can stick your finger in there and wiggle that motherfucker around in there.
My ex had one. It was big. I was like, nigga, we can eat cereal in there. Like, why is it so? See, that's the kind of goofy shit I do. Like, what is this? It's random. And I need to be with somebody that's cool with that. Because the first time you push me away, that's the last time I'm gonna do it too. I'm like, oh, you don't want me to touch you? See, women get rejected in relationships. Men tell them no, they don't always want to do it either.
Oh like no, I told you no, don't pinch my nipple. Oh no.
Who pinching nipples though? Like, I mean, if that's what you like.
You just said you spreading homie belly button. You think pinching a nipple too far?
What you think? I did all kinds of stuff to that man.
That's
okay. I wasn't worried about none of that. Once I knew he didn't have nothing that could kill me, we was good to go. And I knew we wouldn't go at it. I don't care. You're gonna like it. Okay? I don't want to hear that. I don't like being told no. Just say it. Who like being told no? I remember one time. Okay, well, let me ask you this. How would you feel if your girl woke you up and just took it? You sleep, and she just roll you on your back like, boom. I don't need you for nothing. I got it. How would you feel? Would you like it? Would you stop her?
How much time I got?
Nigga, ain't nobody going to work. It's the weekend. Calm down. You work on the weekend too?
I work.
Then we got to get some more money because I need access all the time. I don't want to hear that. If I'm available, nigga, you available. I'm aggressive with my love.
If you rolling over trying to get it, I ain't really mad at it. Like, okay, cool.
Perfect. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
But hey, the reality of being not in my 20s or teens no more is I'm up if it's up. If it's not up, it's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, that's okay. There's all kinds of things you can do to get it up. Like I said, go to sleep. I got this.
I can tell you this. Don't come in the room in the fourth quarter with like 2 minutes left trying to be sexy. Don't come in while I'm watching the game on the
I don't
game
do
or
that.
playing the game.
I watched the game too. Shit. What you talking about?
Mm.
I love when I love not Super Bowl. I love when the playoffs. That's my favorite. Cause that's when niggas get hungry. Is the playoffs. Now I'm a Steelers fan. I'm a Steelers girl. It just is what it is. Plus, I love Coach Tomlin. He could get it any day of the week. I know he married. I'm just saying. Okay. There's some men you would be a side chick for. I'm just being real with it. Women think about it. Shit, why y'all be looking at me crazy? Like, you know this shit is true. Let me tell you something. My aunt called my mom one year because my cousin was a rapper back in the day, like in the 90s, and she was down there with like when everybody was in, like when Atlanta started becoming the Black Mecca, right? So my cousin, she's beautiful, and so she called her and told her she met Shaq, and I think this was after he had divorced his wife. I do believe he was single, but she was with somebody, I guess. But my mom, when she got off the phone, my cousin, I guess, said she didn't want to fuck with him, blah, blah, blah. Shit. If that tree trunk nigga had talked to me, I'd have been in there like 8 kids by now. Nigga, what? What? Tell me what you looking for and why is you hollering? What? What is you looking for? They right here. Turn around.
I wish I had a team to watch during the playoffs.
You don't got a team, Yella. You ain't got no team? Why?
Because I live in Chicago.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody ass.
Yeah. Sorry. You can pick another team. I'm in Arizona, but I'm still a fan.
It don't work like that.
It do if you wanted to. He's choosing not to do that. You could work it out.
I was bred in shit.
Well, hey, what can we do? What can we do about it?
Born this way.
It's a hard shame though. But I will tell you this: it's fun to go to the motherfuckers live though. Oh yes, when you go to a football game live. I went to see the Cardinals and who else? I can't remember who they played. I can't remember, but anyway, they played somebody. So we went down. We had tickets. We had nice seats like right there in the front. I got to see them tight ass pants. Yeah. Football's fun. I like basketball too.
That seems to be women's favorite part of football. Goddamn pants.
Well, it's not just the pants. It's just like the body forms. Like some dudes got nice asses, some men don't. You be like, oh, you just a long crack. That's all that.
I'm gonna tell you a video that is talking about this. A video that is fucking hilarious is something on YouTube. Like Asian women see football. Asian women see NFL players for the first time. Oh my god, he's so big.
I bet you.
Oh, he's so
right.
strong.
But because
he's
they don't.
So
but you know what? My sister and I was having this conversation. They just we're replicas, right? But the difference is we're mixed in with a whole bunch of other shit. Unlike people who live in countries that everybody kind of look alike. You have to keep repeating. Somebody had to keep that in. Like, I know we don't like talking about it, but a lot of intertwining kept people looking the same way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny because if you go look at like old pictures, like from like the early, I don't want to say, I guess the 1700s, maybe 1800s, and you can see what them people look like before, and they was dark. But they fucked the dark out. And so that's why like us having so much melanin is an amazing thing. Like them seeing us, they want to touch our hair. We are the products of all of this. That's why we have all the weird features and colors. And That's why I say I love being black. Shit, we are everywhere. Variety. I had a dude tell me, "Well, you gonna wait too long. You're not gonna have no man." I said, you do know there's other places with men. Am I? Are men running out here? Are they falling into a well with like what? It's plenty of men that's around my age and older that don't have kids, that focus on their career, that like to travel. Like you ain't shaming me on not having a man. It's projection, and I know it. You sad because you alone, so you want me to be sad. I'm not sad. Shoot, I get offers all the time. If I want to just cha cha cha, hey, it's a brother down the street. Hey, huh?
You always will.
No, not always. One day, all my beauty will be
More than a
gone.
man your age, equivalent to a man your age.
What? Oh, I've seen some cuties that's my age. I've seen cuties younger, older. Sean. Look, I'll date Sean Connery's ass if he was. I don't know if he was still alive. Yeah, I think he did. Shit, I love Sean Connery's accent. Child, that's another weakness I have. Mm. I don't mess with men with
Okay.
accents because I act like I ain't got no sense. Like for real, don't even make no. Then like when we got older, I have always been into men from the South. Like, and I'm talking about the ones that still like they could be slaves. You know what I mean? Like they made like that. They real big, and they could be like the generation they for what I'm saying. What do you mean? What's wrong with me?
She said
Anyway,
she wants a
okay,
pig. He just got free, like
right,
last week.
right. He made like
Yeah.
original colors. That first palette.
Like with the
I
So
got
purple.
right, basically like that shiny black. You know what I'm talking about. But like I said, I have dated light skinned men, dark skinned men. That don't matter to me that much. What matters now, I don't like if you two tone. Like I don't like dudes that's like you one color somewhere else. Then like you look like a cartoon because like some of your face is not vitiligo. You know what I'm talking about, like two tone people. Women do that. Women sometimes have that too, where the tone didn't blend in. You be like, what color? You look kind of dirty. I don't know. It's a color like that make black men look dirty. Look like you still got dirt on your body. Blame my mom, okay? Shit, it was her fault because she made me tell you what she said to me.
That
She
nigga
told me,
said
she
they
said,
look dirty.
any man you look at, any man you talk to, any man you decide to sleep with, always have in the back of your mind that you could have children with this man. Look at him, look at his details, and see if you want your kids to look like that. And I didn't want my kids looking like none of them dudes I had went out. My baby would have been in trouble. I had to get her fixed up. She'd have been looking like a little monkey. Hmm.
This is just mixing with a bunch of ugly
that's fine.
niggas.
Yeah, you know you can't. I wouldn't bring ugly kids here. That's not right. That people are mean, and you know it. My baby
They
can't
are.
be ugly,
They terrible.
and it's just part of human nature. Like for real, for real. Like, and that's the thing too. Like, it's not just me. My sister don't have kids either. She's younger than me. And somebody had asked us the other day, and I'm like, yeah, we made that conscious choice together. Like, yeah, nah. And not because, oh, I just want to have kids. It's just that the pickings is thin, real thin, especially men who want to be husbands and fathers. That's not something you could just step into without question. It's just like me, like I feel the same way. Like, am I ready to be a wife and a mother? Because those roles are going to be a part of the relationship, regardless if you gonna take that step. I don't mean it in like that. the patriarchal way. I'm saying, like, if you and I are together and we've discussed that we want to have children, okay, cool. We've discussed we want to get married, okay, cool. Let's go and do this and get this out the way. And I even said, I'm not really worried about like being older because my mother was in her 50s when she had my brother. And my aunt, she had my nephew, my cousin in her 50s. And they already had, of course, they had already had kids, but we breeders. My doctor straight told me that too. Like, be careful. And I was. I wasn't. I didn't. If the relationship ain't good, what you think a baby gonna do? I never got that. Like, I would never have a child to try to fix my relationship. That ain't gonna work. What?
Nah.
So I leave that where it is. And like I said, when
Kids,
that time comes,
kids ruin a relationship sometimes.
well, I think again, it goes to the mindset. Are you ready to be? It's a lot to be a parent.
Who
Shit,
really ever is ready to be a parent?
But it's not so much.
It's a lot to
Well, if you
co-parent.
have a choice, though,
Parenting,
like parenting,
parenting
period.
is different. Yeah, parenting is one thing. It's a lot to co-parent. People
Yes.
generally more or less so do right by the kids as long as they ain't fucking them up.
Yeah.
The bigger issue that a lot of times that we have is that the parents just don't get along. That shouldn't even be a problem. But it's too many
Again, that
variables
comes
with
to
that.
communication. The variables are there because nobody want to tell the truth about it. Hey, listen, I want to be in a relationship with you, but I don't want to have no kids. Hey, we can plan, go on trips. I want my freedom. How do you feel about that? Because
Man, it'd be
when
weird. It'd
you
be weird shit though, like because it'd be good. I've seen it be good, and then the pregnancy happened, and then all of a sudden they broke up before the baby 3 months or before the baby born, and it's like that was cool.
But that's what you think because that's what they're showing you. But the truth, it still remains. We haven't been given any true instruction. It was almost like, okay, we're gonna throw you in the water and either you swim or you drown. That was what our parents did. They was like, hey, that's what happened to us. Fuck
Oh yeah, yeah, we got
So,
yeeted
like,
to the wolves.
right. So we raised ourselves. A lot of us raised ourselves. And then had to turn around and try to figure out how to connect with other people on top of that too when there is no fucking manual on that.
And that's if you weren't raising your siblings.
And that's what ended up happening. I ended up raising my siblings, which also in turn it was I was a single mother in the context of I didn't think having a relationship was a good idea. My whole life was tied up with making sure my sister, my brother, and my mom was okay. You know, like it didn't. And then I tried it. And then I end up with crazy who want to throw himself out the damn car. This the same man that proposed to me on Valentine's Day. And my stupid ass said yes. I just don't know why. I guess I didn't have anything to do. This was not someone. Well, I'm gonna tell you what the sign was. The main one for me. We went into the bridal shop because he was so excited because he was like, oh, we can go to what did he say? He wanted to go to not Niagara Falls, but I can't think of where I do. Is this place in New Jersey? So it's called the Poconos. I don't know if y'all ever heard that before.
Heard of it? Wouldn't be able to tell you where
Yeah.
it's at.
The Poconos, or it was somewhere like that because it had one of those wine shaped beds like you could get in the tub. It's a tub. That's right, it's a tub. And it's shaped like a wine glass. I was like, first of all, my big ass is not getting in that. It be just my luck that bitch crack. No. But no, the point was, so this is how this day went. Y'all are not gonna believe me, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. Me and him had been dating for a minute. He had been talking about, he would tell me he loved me and he wanted to be with me and, da 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 da. I said, all right. Then we ended up, how did that shit work? Oh, okay. So the day this all went down, the night before I had got his Valentine's stuff and I had brought it back to the house because I was kind of like staying in between my house and his house. And so, because his mother had had a stroke. And so he had moved back in with her. He was supposed to be helping her. That's another story. Anyway, when I came in, she was up. She was sitting on the couch. And she was like, oh, is that for him? And I was like, yeah, yeah, And she looked at me and she said, he ain't no caretaker. I just want you to know. What? And this was the night before signs was coming. Hold on. So I hid my stuff, because I was like, oh, I'm going to get it to him when I wake up. So he got home from work. We chilling, fall asleep, whatever. I wake up and he crying. He crying, y'all. Like tears. And he got my motherfucking phone in his hand. Crying. Hello? She trying to kill me. Anyway.
What he find? Who you was texting?
Oh, this is what he found. I had got some money from this dude. He had let me borrow $500. That nigga got his money back. Because I wasn't trying to sleep with him. So he got his money back. And I told him, I'm going to give you your money. I wasn't cheating. No. So the only message that was left there was, oh, hey,
See that left hand watch? You got that same look too, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care because I ain't do nothing. Anyway, so I told him the money got paid back. I don't know. He's like, well, why didn't you come to me? I said, because you don't have $500 to give me. Why would I? And it wasn't like I was getting my hair done or going to get my nails. Shit, that money was going to the house. It was going to my truck. Like, because I had a truck. It was broke down. That's why I was riding with him to go to work. Mistake. This nigga would use every given moment to have
Was
me
this
hostage.
the one you live with?
No. There was another one. I told you I tried. I believe in love. I tried more than one. Listen, I don't know. Go
I could see
ahead.
that being a violation though. Like just in terms of
What?
there's a debt that's out there that you know what I'm saying I'm not a part of, and now there's another man that's involved inside of the house, and
But we
money is
don't.
a
Hold on. The money didn't go to his household. It went to my household because I was taking
okay.
care of people.
I
I
will
had rented
reframe
that.
I will
I had
rephrase that.
rented.
How I was using house like figuratively, like in terms
Yeah,
of the relationship. I
yeah.
was
I just want
using
you to know. That's it.
okay.
Yeah, the money was
I
for
will rephrase that.
my
So
people.
just in terms of like, damn, this is supposed to
Yes,
be my
yes.
woman. There's a debt created with another nigga out here. I don't like it because
Okay, I get you.
if on the other way, if I was to borrow money from a
I wouldn't give
female,
two shits.
see, and
Are you fucking her?
your
Are you fucking her? And if I don't trust you anyway, it doesn't matter. You could not be or be. It wouldn't matter. But if I trust you and you trying to do something for your family, my personality, if I can't give it to you, how am I gonna be mad because you got it from somewhere else? That logically doesn't make sense, period. Whether it's ego or pride, either man or woman, it makes no sense whatsoever. You are creating a problem that's not even real. And that's what I didn't understand from him. Like, he was supposed to be here taking care of his grandmother, his mom, I'm sorry, that just had a stroke. Right? I understood that and respected it. So like when he would tell me, hey, I can't do this, I can't do that, I would never give him a hard time. But on the flip side, I got to hear about every fucking thing in the world because I wanted to go home and check on my mother. See, it wasn't just, oh, he saw the text message. Dude was on some bullshit the majority of the time. Cause he would say shit to me like, I don't even know why we together. You just don't seem like you would want to be with a guy like me. Well, right now I don't. Cause you sounding real suspect. Like, what is this? I'm laying here right next to you. We having breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm
Right.
ignoring my family for you. And you up here talking about, and we in our 30s. I'm not talking about niggas that's teenagers. We talking about 30-something-year-old grown people. And it was like for me, the emotional abuse was what ended our relationship. And then he made the mistake, and it was a mistake because it was the nail in the coffin. He made the mistake and told me that he put his hands on his ex. He was already one of them type of dudes that was a screamer and a yeller and all that kind of stuff. I said, I'm good. After that, I was good. I didn't use it against him. I used it for myself. It wasn't a good relationship because not only did I live between his house and my house, also too, I had got him a job where I worked. And you know what I asked him? And y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. I asked him, please don't let these people know we together. It ain't their business.
Oh
It's
man.
gonna be a problem.
Oh man, niggas blow that shit out the water early. What are you talking about?
But why do anybody need to know? You know how niggas are at work.
Hey.
Now,
I don't know what the fuck y'all
hold
had
on,
going
100
on
Watt.
before I got here. I don't know what the fuck y'all had going on before I got here, but I'm here now.
Listen,
I'm here now.
I was the
This my
trainer.
bitch.
I was a supervisor. Yeah, girl, I know. So I'm a supervisor. I'm a trainer. So I know everybody. So it was like winter time, and like during the course of that time, we could dress and wear whatever. So my go-to outfit was a pair of stretch pants and an oversized t-shirt. Cause I'm like, cool, babe. You know what I mean? I don't have to be. So he worked in the call center area and he worked on another project. But I knew all the projects. So I was training people for his, to work with him. Child, I'm trying to work with these. And yes, the majority of these people were guys. And I guess after they got out of training, they were talking about me. And this is when he decided he was going to tell everybody that we were together. He was exhausting. I ain't gonna lie. Just telling the story made me tired.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck y'all had going on before I got here, but I'm here now. That's
We
my
started
bitch.
at the same
Okay?
time. Get out of here.
That's my bitch. Fuck you talking about? Hey,
I
I
will
know
never do
y'all
that
like.
again.
Nah.
I will
Yeah,
never.
I don't think working with your partner is a horrible idea. It's a
It's not a horror.
fucking
It's
horrible
not if
idea.
you
It is
guys,
a
but this was a very insecure man. So no, it was not a good idea. He was trapped in his fat body. He was, because he was stuck between being a big guy and now he was deflated because he wasn't like tone or nothing. Think of melting ice cream. What? Oh, like y'all don't talk about women and have names. Y'all get on my nerves. Prissy.
Ain't nobody said nothing bad with it. Ain't nobody said nothing bad. Niggas be bad. Niggas be bad built shape. Niggas be
Ooh,
big
honey,
and bad
child.
built shape.
What I don't
But for
understand is a
some
man
reason,
with no ass. Well, because we were taught that we supposed to like y'all.
what are we
But
supposed
some
to
of
have
y'all don't
ass
have no
for?
personality.
Exactly.
Y'all be real.
What are we supposed to have ass for? What is a man supposed to have
Can I
ass
hang
for?
on to something? What do I want to hang on to? Your ribs?
Why? See, come on now. Why are
You
you
my
on
man.
my
Listen, I'm gonna tell you
ass?
something. I'm gonna tell you something right now, 100 watts. If you my man, I'm touching everything. You're not gonna tell me no. That's it. Okay.
Let's go.
If me and you together, I'm gonna know everything about you and your body. I ain't gonna just be with somebody and not fucking know. Like, come on. That.
Maybe I'm vanilla, but my ass, no, please.
But nobody's doing anything to your ass. That's not what I
Oh,
said. I said, oh, you don't want nobody to touch your back, so you want your hands on the back, not your ass. That's all you're saying. Okay, that's simple.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah, but for me, no. I'm gonna put my hands where I want to.
Because you already made it clear. You already made it clear that you play too much, and you just ain't no telling how bored you get.
Oh, not the ice cream sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. Yella know what I'm talking about. Yella knows what I'm talking about.
Alright,
Them is the
so
best after smoke. Come on.
I didn't know y'all was talking about ice cream either. These was in transit before I got back. Y'all was already yapping about these was in transit. So which end y'all starting on? The strawberry end or the chocolate end?
Nah.
You just
I
gonna
was
gank
saying,
and eat the middle.
man, I devour it. Let me say that. I'm biting.
Which
I always
end
start
y'all
with the
starting
chocolate because I always start with the chocolate because I like the strawberry for last.
Okay.
That's how
100 Watt is nasty. He seemed like the type too. He nasty.
Nah, it's weird. I'm gonna break it in half and start in the vanilla part.
How I'm weird. Fuck I do weird. Fuck I do weird. This nigga said now it's uncomfortable.
You made him uncomfortable with his
Because I start on the strawberry side, nigga.
I can't. Yes, that's funny as hell.
On today's episode of the Pothead Podcast.
Right. I'm gonna have to look. I have a chronically ill. That's my other channel, and that is my podcast. So I'm gonna have to invite y'all on. It's raw, like for real. We talk about whatever. And so that's the one I'm putting on Spotify. I'm excited. Listen, I got 50 jobs. I'm over here being a internet Jamaican. Okay. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Like I told you, we've got so hold on real quick. So this is what I've been doing. I've been doing this. This is what I've been doing. For real. I'm trying to build my little empire, honey. Cause I said if I do date again, it'll only be after I get my money right. So then I can just buy me a boyfriend.
Fuck it, why not?
Right.
Fuck it, why not?
Get it out the way. Shit, fuck the money, nigga. Let's go.
Why not?
Take it off the table, then you'll take your clothes off. We can relax.
I mean, marriage is a business deal anyway.
Quantum, you better get your ass up and go downstairs, get that damn ice cream. You know you want that shit.
The single life do be hard. It be hard.
And grab two, because when you get through with that one, you gonna want the next one.
Listen, I will tear up. I like the cookies and ice cream one. And then
that's
I
what
like
I did. I got
drumstick.
another one waiting.
Jealous. Those are so bomb. And I always love buying the box, like the Walmart one.
Who you
Like,
look? I'm not connected to my soundboard right now, nigga.
What? I was just saying. Ice cream sandwich bomb. Listen, you could do a lot with an ice cream sandwich. Just saying. You be like that. What is it? 100 wide? What's wrong, sir? Why you be so perplexed? You be looking so perplexed.
I be chilling. I be entertained.
Are you entertained? Good.
Entertained.
I try. I can't wait though. Like for real. Y'all think? Let me show you my my blueprints. The house that we doing, the Earthback house. Let me show y'all the picture. She said, that's why you said, what? Do you eat exciting fun foods?
The fuck is an exciting fun food? What the fuck is an exciting fun food?
I love it. I love it. Yes. I love it. I love it. I love it.
The fuck is this fun exciting food?
Come on, stop. Oh my gosh. I don't know
Whipped
why I've been
cream,
at
yeah,
you all
we should
night
focus
because
on
Watts
whipped
is
cream.
hilarious. That's why
Yeah,
you just want to
whipped
mess with him.
cream, shit like that. If that's what you talking about, then yeah, what's up? Yeah, say that ain't
It's
nothing.
exotic foods. That's my favorite part. That threw me off. See, I just want you to look. See, this what I'm talking about. Yes.
See, why everybody be thinking I'm
Just
being so uptight?
keep
I ain't so
wanting you
uptight.
to laugh. You are. There's just certain things that we know that you don't know that we know. Women
I'm not.
ain't dumb. You
I'm not.
wound up, sir.
I'm not.
You need to scream somebody's name. That's what needs to happen in your life.
I haven't had that problem.
But who is awake? Go to bed, Dark Lake. What's up, Dark Lake? What you doing up?
Yeah.
What
That
you
man
doing
sound
up?
like he playing in the rain.
Right. What did you doing?
I guess I'm up with you guys.
Well, yeah, but I
He's
mean, like, you sound
in
far
the
away.
garden.
The he in the
What's that?
garden talking to us with the can string.
Oh no, I had to, I'm using a different account. So
You
just
just sound
I
real
got.
far away. That's all.
Oh,
What
can you guys hear me?
brings? What brings?
Barely.
Say what?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, first of all, how's everyone doing? Yella and Hunter Watts.
We good. We up here just
Be chilling.
having a good time.
I'm over here doing bad things to this ice cream sandwich.
Ooh, I know, right?
Put
I
some
mean,
coffee
okay.
in
Thanks for telling me, Yella. I put that picture in my brain right now.
Well, I'm not gonna stay long, Chocolate. Thanks for having me.
Of
Welcome
course,
back
Dark Lake.
to Intellectual Soapbox, Mr. Best in the World, everybody. I just wanted to bring something to your attention to see what you felt about it, and that's cool.
Okay.
Okay, so I think the issue wasn't that. I think that the issue was that you didn't give him, and this is not me critiquing you, right? I'm just pointing out something.
What are you
If
pointing
you
out,
don't
Dark
mind.
Lake?
I think the issue is that you didn't give him an opportunity to get that $500 free. Like even though you knew that,
He
and
couldn't
I could
give
be off.
you. Yes, you're
But
off.
see, oh, okay,
Normally,
so and
where
he
I'm
didn't have the money,
concerned.
right, and he didn't have the money,
He was
and
living with his
you had it.
mother. He had just to give you context. In my mind, I'm thinking, why would I come to a man that just moved back? He had just moved back from where he was in Virginia and he moved back. And then he was taking care of his mother who had just had a stroke. So he didn't have no money. He didn't have any of that. I was taking care of my family. So even when I'm not going to ask for money if I don't have to. But when I asked for that money, me and him wasn't even together.
Well, what I mean is that you ever. So you're saying that you never asked him, right?
No, we had just started dating. Like I had just started dating him, but the money was the issue that was going on behind the scenes before I even met him. Like
Do
it
you think it's
wasn't.
crazy? Do you think it's a crazy thought that even though he didn't have it, even though you knew he didn't have it, and that you're right that he couldn't get it, is it a crazy thought to think that if you were to give him the opportunity, right, and inform him of what you needed, that at least he would have tried to get it to you? Is that a crazy thought?
No, it's not a
And I'm
crazy
not
thought.
I'm not I'm not being sarcastic.
You asked the question, I answered. I don't have a problem with it. It is what
Okay,
it
okay,
is.
okay. So you said it's not a crazy thought, right?
No, it's
Well,
not.
okay. So that is how most men.
Well, too bad. That's why I'm single and I'm not going through that. Because again, I have no patience for this ego game. I've been a part of it the majority of my life. You need to get your shit together. I didn't ask him for no money because I had just started dating the man. I'm taking care of 3 miles. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 on
Mhm.
12.50 an hour. Paying lights, electric, water, grocery, gas, And I didn't ask him for anything. We had just
Yeah, no,
started
I'm not. And
dating.
this is not an indictment on you, Chocolate. I'm
But
not
why would I
saying that.
ask him though? But to your point, of course, that's not a crazy thought. If we were in that type of situation, but we hadn't known each other long enough for me to be asking this man for $500. And wouldn't you think that would be a little crazy that I just met you, we in like maybe 2, maybe 3 weeks, and I'm in your pockets already?
Yeah, but and that's facts.
No. You
That is
can't do the
facts.
yeah, but you can't do the yeah,
No, but
but because
I have
men
to because
men
it's the
would be
same way anyway.
bothered.
No,
Men would be
no. See,
bothered.
what you just said, Chocolate, is exactly like literally exactly what I would say on the show, right? Because I agree with that. The but on the opposite side of it, it still applies. So like if it's too early, right, in the relationship, you first start dating a dude, right, and it
Right.
was too early for me to be asking for something. You're right. You're right about that. I don't think you're crazy about that. But it's
Yes.
kind of
I've
like
heard
if this
y'all
is a
talk
person
about
that
it.
if yeah, exactly, and you've heard me say that. But like
Yes.
also too though, right, if you're getting to know someone, it's kind of like can be seen as inappropriate for you to like seek out resources from a third party that is not
You are
romantically involved,
trying to
right?
make a circle peg fit in a
Okay.
square.
All right.
No, because again, you are basing it off of like if this was a math equation, like it's gonna straight be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're dealing with human emotions. I had just met the man. So if me and oh no, never mind. Me and Yella, I start dating him. We've been knowing each other for maybe 2 weeks. And then I ask him, hey Yella, can I have $500? No matter how good of a coochie I got, $500 out the gate, 2 weeks in.
Yeah, yeah, that's tough.
ex-
You gonna get one
Why?
of these? Oh.
Right. Because that's going to sound suspect as fuck. And y'all have even said that. That's why I don't. This is why
Yeah,
I
but
do things
chocolate.
on my own because men and money, I don't fuck with.
Well, so
Because
here's what I'm saying.
there's
I'm
that.
sorry. No, but
I
here's what
already
I'm
went
saying
through
though,
that.
right? No, and I get it, chocolate. But here's what I'm saying. It's like the point of getting to know someone or like you dating a man is to vet that man to see if he has the ability and inclination to help you when you need help. So
But you,
the part is like if you are not in a position, right, to where you can, and this is not your fault, it's life, but if you're not in a position to not have to seek out resources from a man, right? Then it's kind of like maybe put that new dude on hold until you have
why
that
don't you
ability.
tell, hold on for a second. I
100
really
watts. Can
love,
you help me out here? Can you back me up
no, he
at my
I
cannot.
mean,
prices?
He
to
cannot
keep
help
it
you.
to keep it a being with you. As soon as she
That's
said the time frame on what, as long as they've known each other, everything went out the window. Everything
Yeah.
about trying
right.
to
Like,
defend anything about what anything this man was doing was completely out the window as soon as she said the time frame. Because she's not wrong. Because if a woman would have said that shit to me, because Quantum right too. If somebody would have said that to me 2 weeks in, fam, I am gone. Ghost complete. You will
right.
not
Okay,
hear
You
so
gonna
100
think,
watts.
anything
Let me
from
ask
me.
you. Okay, and I get that. Like I said earlier, I kind of agree with that too. But let me ask you. Like the only issue I see with it is that like, what's the limit on it in the inverse, right? So like 100 watts, right? What is appropriate for a man to do in the early stages of a relationship with a woman? Let's say like the first 2 weeks
he
that
don't have
I
to
can
give her
seek out
$500. Like,
that I can wait that I can seek out in a woman that's not the woman that I just met. Like what's appropriate for a man to do?
To be honest with you, if a man is dating a woman and in the first 2 weeks he is seeing that she is financially irresponsible, you need to stop dealing with her.
No. That's not what I'm asking, and I get that. What I'm asking is, just like Chocolate is giving her example of like it's very realistic of like, well, I just met this man. It's too early for me to do this, which you're right about. So I did it. I went and sought that in a different path. I get that. In the inverse, 100 watts. What is appropriate for a man to do
All
in the
right,
same
Quantum.
scenario? You feel what I'm saying? So like,
All right.
it's too early for me to ask this of this woman because we just started dating. So
eh,
I'm gonna seek it out in another woman. Like what's appropriate for that for men, right?
Well, to be honest, in that time frame, like she don't have any say to say how I get to where I'm going to. Like you have
Right.
no say in the decisions that I'm making in
Are
my
you?
household. So if I go to my even if I go to my ex, the girl that I was just hunching on, you don't
Uh-huh.
have any room to speak on it yet because unless we've declared monogamy between the two of us, we've been together for a few months, we have an understanding about what we're expecting. Like certain things need to happen
Mm-hmm.
first before, like, to me,
Communication.
this once money, like, look,
That's a
big
lie.
dog,
I don't care what
I'm
nobody
the type of
say.
dude. I'm the type of dude that'll talk to a chick for a whole 2-3 weeks before we go on a first date. Like, I'm not just out here
Right.
just spending money. Like, it's for me to spend money on a bitch, bro. Like, it's you.
Excuse
We gonna
me.
have to work on
Excuse
this. I
me.
apologize.
Excuse
My
me.
apologies. I apologize.
Thanks.
I
Yeah,
apologize.
you good. I got you
You
though.
thought it was just between us men for a second. they
I know, but it's not.
got real.
I
They
apologize.
got real though.
It's
But
not.
I
It's
apologize.
not.
But
Okay. You in my
so
living room.
the
Remember that.
idea of him being upset that she asked anybody for some money to take care of her business and he's not a part of anything that she got going on right now, like, homie not even picking her up to take her to work type shit. Like,
Like this
so
wasn't even, and that's why I said now I understand whatever I share. I don't care. You know that. And there's nothing that anybody could know about me that I'm ashamed of. I did it. It happened. My thing is, there is somewhere within you, Dark that you feel the need to pluck out a piece that the context is necessary. If a man is dating me and he asks me for $500 after 2 weeks, that nigga is disappeared. My brain has erased him. Reason being, I've been through something like that before. I didn't had dudes try to move in and be like, oh, they call them hobosexuals.
yeah.
These are men who don't have anywhere, any place to live, and they pretend like they got shit together so they can move in with you. But I'm too ignorant for that. Like I said, I'm a detective, bro. We not get out of here. And like I had said earlier, I have technically lived with two men in my life. One, I was in my 20s the first time, and the second time I was in my mid 30s. And when I was in my 30s, that's not real ginger ale. Where the Verners at? Real
What?
men drink Verners.
Hold on. First of
Okay.
all, second
Canada
of all,
Dry all the way, baby.
Canada Dry is and always will be number one.
It is
First,
nasty.
second
I mean,
is
only if
Old
you
Town.
thirsty.
Now, if you from Chicago and you had some Old Town
I'm originally
ginger
from
ale,
Ohio. So yeah, the
so
Verners.
you know about Old Town, okay?
Kleberg.
You know,
Chocolate. I guess what I'm trying to get at is that I understand the pieces of the story, but I guess I'm not understanding where the confusion is coming pertaining
I
to the
because you
pertaining to the legitimacy of how he was feeling in that moment. He knew he was broke. He knew he couldn't give you that. So when he saw the evidence of someone else giving you that, he felt useless. He felt, you know,
is that
like he
is
wasn't
that
Hey, Dark Lake,
up to
don't that
measure.
sound
So
like
I
a
don't
personal
understand.
problem, cuz?
I mean, like, ain't that some
No,
shit? If I was sitting up here
no,
saying that,
wait,
you
100
would
watts.
say,
It absolutely is, right? But the topic of is men being like the topic of the show. I can't see it right now, but I think it's
well, we
Is
was talking about
romance, intimacy, and
romance,
sex a
intimacy,
problem
and
for
sex.
men?
well,
Yeah,
it's the
yeah.
thing is that like you're right, chocolate in the 100 watts of what you're saying, but it doesn't invalidate the dude's
But
feelings.
nobody is
Yes,
invalidating
it
his
does.
feelings. You are trying to create a context that was never
Wait,
there.
wait, 100 watts. How does it invalidate his feelings?
If fam, if you know as a grown ass man, you're going into a situation putting the expectation on yourself of
Mm-hmm.
providing, why would you go in there knowing that you can't? You did this shit to yourself, big dog. Sometimes it's okay to say maybe I shouldn't date for about 6 months so I can get $500 in my pocket and then go take a chick out on a date. It's
Oh,
okay to
that's
do that.
facts. Oh, that's facts. But during those 6 months, 100 watts, he still has the same feeling. Like he can't measure up. And I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve those feelings.
And
I'm
and
saying
see,
that that's how he felt.
And
the
reason he can't
where
and the reason he can't measure up is because he's focused on trying to measure up to something he can't. If he would just spend the time on working on what he got, that would mean more than
I
him
was right
trying to
there.
validate himself.
Yes, I
But
was
then I
still
would
with
beg,
him.
and that is 100% fact.
But hold on,
But I
Dark
would
Leg.
beg the
I'm
question:
glad. Hold on, real
why
quick, because I want to
involve
give
yourself? Oh,
you.
go ahead.
Hold on, love. I want to give you the piece that we was going into right before you came up. So the day he did that, he put me through all of that emotional bullshit. Then he gonna say, okay, we was gonna, go out or whatever. And I'm like, it's already like a fucked up, weird ass day because you're gonna wake me up. Why are you going through my phone? How about that? I'm laying next to you, but you felt it necessary to go through my phone. I've been sleeping over here with you all this fucking time. And today you want to go through my phone and sit there and cry like we on the stories. I woke up, it was like something in a movie, yo. You know how usually it's the dude that roll over and the chick crying and she got the phone? No, I was the guy. I was sleeping good too. Like, why the hell? Damn. So then he say, we're gonna go to the store. It's snowing. It snowed. Valentine's Day was snowing. We pull up. He takes me to this church. I ain't never been to church. Not one time. We go inside. Why he proposed to me in front of the pastor?
Dark Leg.
Wait, what?
Tell me this nigga ain't crazy, bro. Tell me this nigga ain't crazy, bro.
He was crazy. And see, what the problem was, he was used to being, he was a radio personality. And they took that from him. And he was dealing with a whole bunch of other mental shit. And I was trying to tell him, listen, we can be cool, but you want something different. I want something different. Then, hold on. Even before that, this nigga laying right next to me pulls out a notebook with a list of the things that he want in a woman. So he goes to reading the list. And when he finished, I looked at him and I said, you do know that ain't me, right? Like, that's not me at all.
Chocolate, I want to say something because let me watch you. Your reaction to that was hilarious, and you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. This is what I gotta say. Unfortunately, the little moves he pulled, right?
No, I don't know what you're saying. Get closer to.
Oh,
closer to the mic or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have my headphones
Yes.
through my other computer.
Oh, I got you. I just wanted to make sure we heard what you said. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now, though?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The thing about it is, right, he was supposed to, he has this woman who's interested in him, even though he's lacking. So what he was trying to do was like elicit an emotional response out of him instead of doing his due diligence to bring himself up to a better position to where he didn't have to worry about that. So, and unfortunately, it is an emotional tactic, right, that a lot of women fall for. He only felt necessary that he could pull it off because he knows that someone would fall for that. Oh, she's invested in this other guy who gave her resources I can't give. So let me up the ante. Let me up what you were seeing, right? So let me up the ante. Let me.
It was like I hadn't even talked to the dude. It had been months. Like for real, like he was an old ass text.
I know that, but what I'm trying to get
he
at
was looking for something.
He knew that he couldn't.
Okay, all right. It's an old text. All right, it was an old text. I was trying to put that timeline together real quick.
No,
my bad.
You can ask. No, you good. You can ask. I mean, I'm telling the story, but you can ask. Like it was about a couple months prior to this. I had told this man pretty much everything. He knew that I was taking care of my family. It was never a secret. Never. Because him and I even had an argument. Now, your money funny. Now, we both making $12 an hour. Okay? That ain't no fucking money.
Man, I ain't got it, Joe.
Yeah, like $12
I
an
ain't
hour.
got it.
Well, that's what we was working
That's
at
my
this
whole
time.
check,
Like,
nigga.
right. Like, so I'm like, when we were together, and like I was saying to him, once I get certain things done, this is what I want to do. And do you know this dude was trying to set me up to take care of his mother? We got into an argument and the shit came out that he was trying to groom me so that I would me? What? What? That's why he jumped, tried to marry me, tried to get me to move in with them. No, no. So I understand what you're saying, but in all honesty, it'd be different if he was that type of dude. He was not. He was the unfortunate guy, the guy that wanted to use emotional abuse, because that's what he was. He was an emotional abuser. He would play on the things that he knew. I do believe in family. I strongly do. I believe that you should look out for your parents if that's the type of relationship you got. I do believe in being close to your siblings if you can. I do believe in bringing families together. If my man got a family, I don't want to be at odds with him, or I don't want to be at odds with their family, and I don't want, you know what I'm saying? Because it the tension, the bullshit. So that's what I'm saying. I get you trying to pull from the scenario of not giving him the opportunity, but dude wasn't even on his shit anyway. He wasn't. It just was not it. Whether he had the chance to do it or not, I didn't want him to. This was my family. And when I told him that, he got mad. I told him, you make the same amount of money I do.
Hey, look,
I was living off $85 a week. Nigga,
some of
what?
you
Like,
niggas is making wash the dishes money. Okay.
right.
You
Steam
gonna
them
have to get in
today.
your ass in there and go make some hamburger helper too, cuz like some of you niggas is making that income. Like, look,
Wait.
stop overplaying your hand, bro. Like some of you
It
niggas
just
is
it
real
did,
life
yeah.
overplaying your hand. Come on,
And I
dog. Come on,
never,
dog.
I never made him feel bad about lack of money, or our dates was at the motherfucking the Checkers. Niggas getting corn dogs and something to drink and going home because I work like 12, 14-hour shifts. Like I said, ask questions, babe, before you add context to something. I wasn't just being mean to him. This man proposed to me the same day that he decides the night before to go through my phone.
That within
That's
itself is
not
crazy.
right.
Like the
That's what I
day
was like.
before,
This is
because you made a
not it.
decision in your mind. I'm planning on marrying this woman, and
Right.
then after you made that decision, you said, you know what? I
Now,
should go through her shit. Like,
that was the only text he found.
That's
Wasn't no
definitely the
pictures
wrong
in
time.
there. No dick pics, no titty pics, no, ooh, I want you to come by on Thursday. This ain't cheaters. You ain't catching me like that.
So,
I ain't that dumb.
so how long
Oh, I'm
did you
sorry. Go ahead.
stay? I just want to see how long did you stay with him after you borrowed the $500?
Um, he proposed that was February. We broke up. We was done in April. We broke up like about a couple months after that, like official. Because
Oh,
I
okay.
couldn't do it. I was, yeah, I was tired. I was exhausted. This nigga had me pinned up at work talking about he was just that type of person. Like he was so jealous and so insecure. And I'm like, but I'm with you. I'm going home with you. Remember, I told y'all they would let us wear whatever. So my name has always been I love yoga pants. Oh, even before they became popular, that shit, I like being comfortable. So I had all kinds of colors, but I would buy like those big oversized t-shirts.
that is a horrible idea.
Shut up, 100 watts. How you
I'm
gonna
saying
tell
working
me
with
it's
your
100?
partner,
What? The working with my
is a
partner?
horrible idea.
Not if
Especially
the
in the
not with him.
especially
He was crazy.
no. Especially in the environment that you're talking about. The
Yes.
type of niggas that work in the environment that you're talking about, yes,
Yes.
I'm going to work every day listening to my coworkers talk about how fat my girl ass is in her yoga pants. That is diabolical.
Well, I
I'm
didn't
getting
know that that's
paid.
what. I didn't know that's what they were saying.
And that's what niggas are doing. I'm getting paid standing next to the niggas talking about my chick all day.
Hold
That's
on, real
crazy.
quick. Listen, let me tell you what happened that really made it crazy, crazy. So the call center really wasn't that big. So it was real tight. And then right next to it was the warehouse. So what we did was third party. Like some people worked in the warehouse and then people worked in the call center. I worked everywhere because I was one of the supervisors and trainers. So I had to be everywhere. Anyway, I did. Just like you said, 100 wide. It was getting closer to holidays. And so that's when the majority of niggas would show up. That's when they would come in and work, work through the holiday and then quit. So I had a class of like 10, 20 dudes back to back. And so I always tried to be respectful of that. You know what I mean? Like, not that I was saying, oh, I got a man, but the fact that I just carried myself like, no, there's no reason for us to flirt, joke, nothing like that. I'm here to teach you. This is what we got to do. Well, it was a couple of dudes that they just, Lord have mercy, they made him fucking snap. And I think they did it on purpose because see, he told them that I was his, and they was like, "How you pull her?" I was like, "It was man." I mean, they took it there. Them niggas was
Nah,
foul.
we the
I'm
probably
not
had to
gonna even
fight too.
front.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
That's
know
what
what I'm saying?
you doing
yeah,
that.
that wasn't right. That wasn't okay.
Yeah.
But he didn't take it out on them. He took it out on me. I had to
You the
get.
one with the ass.
You knew I had one when you met me. You was looking the same way they was looking. But I'm going home with you. And am I giving them any kind of inclination that I want them? No, y'all don't think like that. Y'all go straight for the ego shit. Oh my God, she's talking about my girlfriend's ass.
So but now you're minimizing shit because
No,
that's
I'm
not
not.
that's not
I'm
a
not
that's not a
minimizing it.
comfortable working. He just the ego thing. That's not a safe work environment. A nigga is bound to get punched
Hey,
in his mouth at some
why? No, no, that's
because
not true.
no
People work
chocolate.
together and
No,
that
you
don't
can't. No
happen.
chocolate. You can't do that. Chocolate. You can't do that because men and women alike are evil motherfuckers, and they
I
will
mean, I
use shit
know
like
it.
that to be mean. So this is what I'm saying to you. If you
Yes,
know that men operate in a certain way, you know this already. Men
this is
have
my
a
job.
certain level of danger that niggas just seem to want to carry around.
And I
You know
know
this
that's
already.
between y'all. And what
So
ends up happening is women get stuck in the middle. I have nothing to do with what the fuck you just said.
I have a
That is
okay,
question.
between
all right.
men. That ain't
So
got nothing to do with
so
me.
chocolate,
When
Unless
they
chocolate,
say,
I'm leading
chocolate.
you
See,
on
this is what I'm
or
saying to
doing
you,
something
chocolate.
fucked up.
What I'm saying to you is this happens on the other side as well. Because in these call centers,
I
it's a bunch
agree.
of fuck that bitch over there fucking on my nigga. It's a females are doing the same thing.
I
So
used to
it is
work.
an
I said
unsafe
that.
work environment.
But
this
me
is facts.
personally, fine, that's great. But at the time, that was the only job I could get. Thank you. And I thought I was helping my man. Thank you. By helping him get a job. I did not know that he was gonna act a goddamn fool up there while we was just trying to work and make some money.
Chocolate, can I ask you
Okay?
something? Can I ask you something?
What?
Oh,
What?
and chocolate. Listen, I'm fascinated by the stories you tell. You know what I'm saying? And I know it
Yeah, because
always
y'all
seems
think
to
I be
come down to
lying.
you.
I got
Yeah, I don't
I
think
got
you're
the
lying.
receipt.
I don't think you're lying. No, I just don't want to. Every time I talk to you, it's like I'm challenging you, and that's just the way I communicate. I think I
I
don't. Yeah,
know
I'm not
you
trying
always
to.
feel you need to. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I
You
do.
should just
I don't know why either. But check it out, chocolate. In that
yes.
moment,
Hmm.
right, when they
What
was
moment?
like, in the moment at the job when they was like, how you get hurt, right? Did you hear them say that?
No, he told me.
Oh, he told you. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I
Because I was
worked. I
gonna,
was
I was,
training.
yeah,
No,
yeah, I was
I
gonna
was
ask. I
training. I
was
was
like, well,
right. I'm in another part of the building.
oh,
I
that's
don't know what
different
the
then.
fuck they
Yes,
saying to him. Like I didn't even know
I
that,
thought
and that's
that.
why I told him, "Don't tell these people that we together." Exactly to y'all's point. The minute
Yo,
he
what I was gonna
told
ask
them
you.
that, niggas was coming out the fucking woodwork at me.
Yeah, what I was gonna ask you was, because I thought maybe you had overheard them say that, or they said that was
Nah,
who it
this
was,
was all
and I
coming
was
from
like, well, how
him.
did you respond? I was gonna ask you, how did you respond when you heard
I
that? You didn't
I
hear that,
told
so never
him,
mind. Yeah.
no, you okay. When I've heard men talk about me before. Like it ain't I still got the same body parts I had like 10 years ago. Like it's no different. I get it. Men like ass, they like titties, they like pretty women or who they think is pretty. And they talk about us. I've been known that. That's part of life. Shit, they was doing that to us and we was 11. Grown ass men. Okay. So men talking about me does not bother me. Like that ain't as long as you ain't putting your hands on me and you ain't disrespecting me, how the fuck do I know what you saying to him? And this is what I was saying. Like he didn't take it out on them, he took it out on me. He was making my job harder. He brought in other people into our relationship that shouldn't have known shit about what was going on between us. So, like I said, it is completely fine. I completely agree that it is on both sides. I'm just telling you, I've experienced it as a woman with a dude working with him, and he just fucking spazzed out. But he was a spaz out anyway. This is the same man, if you didn't hear me before, that threw himself out the car because he didn't want me to go home.
Well, chocolate,
He
on another show we was talking about leverage, and this is kind of why men always preach that it's, and 100 watts can correct me if I'm wrong about this, but
This is why all
this is
men
why
do
we
what
kind of,
now? I'm sorry. I didn't
well,
hear that
this is,
part.
oh, sorry, this is kind of why men are on the importance of being like, the leader and like financially capable, right? And some people say, oh, you use your wallet, to for this and that, but it's kind of like it's important because of situations like this. You feel me? That makes sense.
No. But okay.
It,
That all
even
makes
I get
sense.
even
it.
it, even
In man
okay,
in man
even in
logic.
agreeing, even in
Y'all
agreeing
got
with
it.
what you said, even in agreement to what you said, it still applies that the man that is being spoken about in this situation overplayed his hand and should not have been in the game to begin with. If like you're acknowledging the fact that the man's responsibility is to lead and provide and all of these other kinds of things, you're not
Right.
even in a position to be able to maintain yours. So what makes you think
Right.
you're leading anything else when
And
you're in that
Oh, that's
fam?
facts.
And when your lady has to find you a job, you're not leading a motherfucking thing. You're not
Well,
leading shit,
actually,
cuz.
no, actually, I would
No,
have to kind of. No, 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 no.
no,
See,
sir.
I think that you're right. Wait, 100 watts. One second.
I'm
I
sorry.
think you're right. No, no, no. I think you're right
y'all
overall.
trip.
But don't you think that's kind of like the man should be the leader? Have your shit together before you even include yourself in something else. You feel me?
Guess what?
I
Men
agree
don't
with that.
do
And
that.
I've
I'm
said
sorry.
that. I've said that a lot. But don't you think that like the last part you said about if your woman has to find you a job, when it comes to black people, that's a problem for us for some reason. But for other people, that's not a problem. And I'm not
What?
advocating for women to find black women to find black men jobs. But but Jose,
But we do it.
he
So
but Jose, and I'm not saying I'm just saying that thought process. I'm saying like Jose got no problem with his wife hooking him up with something or his cousin hooking him up with something. You feel me? Don't you think that's kind of like a little
I'm
issue
sorry, Doc. Like it's not
for
true.
us?
I looked over at Quantum's comments. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I
I
continue. I'm
I
listening.
I hear what you're saying. I'm not. I,
I guess I'm trying to
I
figure out,
hear
Doc.
what you're
Like, why are
saying.
you trying to find? Because really, in all honesty,
I'm not trying
I'm
to
gonna be
find anything. I'm just
100.
it was a
You
thought
are
I had.
trying to, in some way, you're trying to make him be a victim of something because it's
No, no,
like,
no.
yeah, that's what it sounds like. And the only reason I say that is because
I'm not doing that. No, no, no. The guy
I
is
know,
wrong.
but that's what I'm saying. The impression you're giving. So if not, okay, now we know. I know clearly. But what I'm saying to you is, I wouldn't think that behavior would be cool whether it was a man, a woman, or a donkey. It's like it's not cool. It was completely disrespectful. We are at work.
Uh-huh.
You are trying to get me fired. This man was arguing with me at the job in front of these white folk. He stole my phone and ran off. You ready for the second
He was
part?
your same age. He was your same age.
Yes. We were in our
All of these
30s,
things.
early 30s.
Wow.
All of these
Uh-huh.
things are of a lacking leader. All of these
Exactly.
things, all of these things are side effects of not knowing what the fuck you doing out here, big dog. It's all side
And
effects of that. So
come to find out,
until he figures out his
yeah,
shit, he has no value to anything.
let me tell you. Y'all even think
But
here, I'll give you this one, Dark Leg.
why is he getting picked though? You know what I'm saying? Like why? And
Why
that's
is he what?
facts.
What?
What? This is
Why
not on
is
you,
he
Chocolate. I need to
trying
know.
to
Like
pursue someone
no,
and
no,
you know you're not in a position to do so?
but no. Was it like was it his personality, Chocolate, or something that he was like, let me get
When
into
I
this, you know?
when
Man,
I
that
first
nigga
met
had them ankles by her ears. That's what it was. Through all them intangibles, goddamn it.
But
He was spinning her
goddamn,
around like pizza dough,
I
goddamn
mean, no, well, no, he couldn't do that. He had a bad back. But that
yo,
brain game was that brain game was all right. I will say that. Anywho, but we were at that time I was in broadcasting school. That's how I met him. And he was living in a whole nother state. And I felt we ended up it was real crazy how it all happened. So I was in class. This dude invited us to a radio show after class. So I was like, cool, yeah, sure. So it was me and these two other dudes. We was all students at the same time. So he had invited this girl. I guess he liked her, but she brought who would soon be my ex-boyfriend with her as basically like a buffer because she didn't really like dude like that. Well, I can't be mad because he did look like a gorilla, but he was nice. He was really nice.
God,
Anyway, what? There's people
no,
that look
just
like
like
there's
no, the
people
way
that
that you
look
say
like
shit.
gorillas.
No, the way
What?
that you say
Oh,
shit sometimes, like the comedic timing is funny. I'm like, God
oh,
damn, she
my
gotta say
bad.
that,
That was a
but it
clean
was funny.
straight to the jaw. Like he looked like a gorilla. Like damn.
Like, God
But
damn.
yeah, he did. He was nice. Anyway, so we was all there, and what was so crazy was it was one of those moments like I didn't like him when I first met him. Like I was not trying to holler at him at all. I had no interest. Like for real, it was the most insane thing. I had never gone through that before. So he was arrogant. And he had worked for the big radio station. So he was working for the big radio station in another state. Good for you, boo. But I'm not impressed. Like, no, stop. Anyway, because my dad was in radio. I grew up in that lifestyle. So it wasn't where I was like, oh, you know what I mean? I know some women do, but I just wasn't her. Yeah, Quantum, it wasn't the D though. He was just nasty. And I liked it. So
I don't like the concept. Like whenever I hear the concept of I didn't like them at first, like dudes that put themselves in those positions.
no, no, no,
It
no, no, no,
just
not like that.
listen,
No, listen, he didn't
I'm
know.
just speaking. I'm just speaking generally. Like
Okay,
it
because
just
I just want you to know he
because
didn't know
because
that
because
I wasn't attracted to him at first. He didn't know that. It wasn't like I was treating
because
him mean or nothing.
yeah, no, but you typically like we typically know whenever somebody's interested in us or we're chasing them. Like there's we like you can
Well, it
generally
wasn't
tell
like
when
that
you're playing
though.
it. I know, I'm
Be-
just speaking generally because like men just have this thing in their mind that being persistent is gonna be the thing. Like, bro, like you
yes, yes, that's what
come
he
on,
did.
dog.
He wore me down. It
That
was
ain't
one of them situations. And I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I get in trouble for being lazy. Okay. Cause sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna let this nigga go on. Like Electro said, I'll give you enough rope. Go on, babe. Do whatever you want to do. Let me see. What you about to do?
look at the cat drinking the milk out the bowl. Look at this cat drinking the milk out the bowl. Slurp, slurp, slurpy. Ain't that a motherfucker?
Go ahead. What you say you go do? I'll call your bluff. Now don't lie to me, baby, because I'm like, yeah, let's okay.
You
Sure,
know what? You
yeah.
said you was hungry and I don't feel like cooking. Come on over here and eat.
Yes, that's how it
It's
is.
fucking crazy.
Anyway, like I said, I think he was the only guy I never cooked for. Let me see. Yep. Yeah, I didn't cook for him.
Would you be able to? Would you be able to say how many men you've dated that had both parents in their life?
Yeah, I can tell you. Let's see. My very first boyfriend, his parents, he had three parents. He had his mom,
Okay.
dad, and his mom, his dad, and his stepmother. So, he lived with the stepmother and the father. Um, they were kind of like the uppity black people. I was from the hood. I was always the girl from the hood. I was the roundaway girl. You know what I'm saying? That's how everybody would treat me. Oh, she's so hood. She's so loud. She's so this, that. That's so. Anyway, so I was not. I was too ghetto for his family. They did not approve of me because they had a house on the street, like on Family Matters. I guess they thought, whatever. So anyway, let me see who else had both their parents. Nope, his dad was dead, so that don't count. That count? Does it count if they dead though?
Depending on how old he was when he died.
I think he was a kid. He had to be. Yeah, he was a kid when his dad. Oh no, his father didn't die. He ran all. He left. That was the one guy I dated. His dad left for a whole nother family, and he knew it. Like it was a more of a like a racial thing because he was white and his mom was black, and they didn't approve of it, and so she ended up having to have a baby herself. I think she had. Did she have two or just one? I can't remember. But anyway, let me see. Yeah, it was two dudes. Yes, they had both their parents. One was a pastor's child, and the other one, I can't remember. His parents had jobs. Shit, I think so. And I had both my parents, even though it was good as hell. But I was raised with both my mother and my father, and so they was just ghetto. I mean, and that. Well, my mother not so much, but my father, yes, he was hood. But yeah, I got my fancy stuff from my mama. My daddy was ghetto. Like he was ghetto.
Hey
But
fellas, would y'all be able to put a number on that? How many females y'all dealt with that had both their parents? Would y'all be able to put a number on that?
Oh, there's only one I messed with that was raised by a single.
Maybe like a one in a possible.
This
that
is
they
fucking
did have
crazy.
both their
That
parents or
had
no?
both of their parents. That had both of their parents.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it was
yeah.
never something that I was like looking for. Like I don't know.
That shit didn't come up until later on in the last few
My,
years. Ain't no mean shit. You could come from
Fucking
two
crazy.
parents, five parents, and still be a complete fucking asshole.
That's facts.
That
But
did,
there is
that
a
does
little bit of a
not
difference.
mean
You can still be
shit.
a horrible person if you have two parents.
Yes, there's
It's
plenty of
still,
horrible
but
people that
mentality wise, it is a little different. I would say.
having both parents in the house doesn't mean shit. What's their parents like in the head?
my
How is
son's
that
mom had
household
A woman,
my son's
ran?
mom had
a
both her
woman who,
parents,
a
and
woman
they
who.
was all pieces of shit. So
No,
They
I get that.
what?
I believe that. But I feel like a woman who has her dad in her life, like she's more willing
What's that
to
mean?
trust dudes.
Every girl that I knew that had their daddy was a hoe. Okay, can we just stop? Stop. Cause any of the good girls that the good girls, the ones everybody trusted, them was the biggest hoes in the community. Stop it.
It just means
Stop
that their
it.
dads didn't do a good job. They weren't
That
good
don't mean
dads.
shit. That mean daddy at work and I have whatever I do, what I want to do.
Yeah, you neglected it.
It's
You
not
didn't do
about
a good job.
neglect. Children are gonna do this. Teenagers do this. We are curious.
Yeah,
We
fuck
are
No,
nigga.
going
no,
to
no.
do it.
No,
Like
You'll
no,
have
dark
phases, no
leg.
chocolate.
No,
You'll have
sir.
phases. Yes, 100 watts. You'll have phases, but there are triggers that make people do certain
I don't
things.
even know when this came up because I'm
No,
like this.
sir.
Oh, well, single mamas is the reason that all these men is out here
I didn't say
feminized.
I didn't say nothing like that.
Yeah, but y'all hang with niggas who do say it and you don't
I've
correct
said
them.
it.
Okay, well maybe
I've
that's
said
different.
it.
So my thing is this: unless you a scientist or you done got with a few people and put a survey together, because black people don't believe in paperwork. Let's get some data and not and don't go to black data facts because by the way, that's just Pew Research. Just want to let y'all know it's the same damn place. It is not personal to black people. So we don't even have stats on our dating habits, on what we like, what we don't like. Like it is time to really pull that layer back. If we truly want these nuclear families, you got to like each other a little bit. Don't you think? Don't you think that we should encourage people to like themselves and one another so that we can have this black utopia I'm trying to put together?
But we have to have.
Mhm.
You're right. But we have to have understanding on both sides.
Oh,
That's
honey, you're gonna get understanding from the person who understands you. There's not a army of
well,
women
that's
walking
fair.
around going, "We're gonna stop Dark Lake from understanding women." We don't give a shit. That's the truth. We truly want you to ask questions. Find out. Yeah, we're fun. Girls are fun, guys. Not just what's twixt their thighs, but we're fun. Some of us have sense of humor. Some of us are adventurous. I want
I
to
don't
jump
know
out of
about
a plane one day. I would love to get me a trampoline and see what that's like doing it on a trampoline. There's so many things that you could find out if you would just stop assuming how women think.
What, you've never done
We
it on a
are some
trampoline?
freaks, buddy. What?
You
Women
never
want
done
to
it on a
be,
trampoline?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't care what no and any woman can try to dispute me. I don't give a shit. We like the same thing y'all like. We want food and we want what's between your legs. If you do them two things on a regular basis and you ain't beating on me, calling me out my name and cheating and gambling and doing it, hey, you got a loyal bitch for life. But there are women who have the ability to do all of these things, but we can't give it to anybody because if we keep doing it, then we do become bitter. Then we do become angry because you can't tell us in one breath we got to close our legs and then in the next breath we're supposed to be experienced and blow your world away. Which one is it? Because I know
Well, no,
you ain't
that's
asking for no virgins because unless you done dipped your dick in holy water, y'all ain't virgins. And I'm saying that in general.
well. Most men would like to actually guide.
I know because they freaks. That's some pervy shit. I'm just being real. Like
What?
that's young.
The fact that
That's
you want to guide a
pervy.
chick, how is that pervy? That you want to guide a chick?
Guide them to what? Because you don't know how to fuck. So you want somebody that ain't gonna be able to question you.
See what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
it.
Like the little ad
But
Nah,
hoc.
bro.
it is. Oh,
Nah.
okay. Then I want a virgin man. If y'all want virgin women after you done stuck your dick in pretty much anything that'll move, now you want to tell us that again, because the same women you sticking your dick is, there's a man that's thinking the same thing you thinking. Oh, I want to be with this woman. But how many bodies has she been with? And then you want to make it our fault again. Oh, you guys control marriage. You guys can you control sex because you won't just lay down and let me do you.
You don't think that you don't think that one's sexual
That
history
voice
has
is
anything to
crazy.
do with their to make decision making skills?
Go to the doctor. Do they have a rat? Look, go to the doctor. If you are concerned about your partner and their sexual habits, go to the fucking doctor. And if
I'm not.
that bitch ain't willing to go get tested to find out, because telling you as a man how many men I've been with before you are not going to be able to perform at your highest height because you're going to
Okay,
be
see, but
comparing
this okay,
yourself
but
to the
chocolate.
men
Okay,
I had
chocolate.
before.
So
But if
chocolate. Okay,
women
so
do
here's
that, no, hold on, don't chocolate me. Just hold on. Men say we are supposed to leave our baggage at the door. Y'all supposed to be doing the same thing, but you don't. You bring this shit in about body count like as if you motherfuckers is pristine. Who are
okay,
y'all to ask?
chocolate. What I'm
If you
asking you
want
is
to know
what
what
I'm
my sexual history is, go to the doctor.
what I'm asking you is you have spoken many times about men and women needing to have the conversation about sex.
Yes,
Does the history of your sex not matter in that conversation?
I'm not going to say it doesn't matter. It matters to some people. It doesn't matter to me. Because again, I didn't know you. What, I'm going to go back and find all the bitches you slept with? I don't
But
want to
see,
hear about them. I
okay,
don't
but
care.
it
I'm with
it,
you
it might not
now.
even it's not. It doesn't even necessarily have to be about the people or the
Why
number
do
of
y'all
people.
care so much?
Chocolate. Hear what I'm saying to you. It doesn't
I'm
even
listening.
have to necessarily be about the people or the number of people. It could be about the sexual acts that you were into, the things that you were into. Maybe you like getting peed on, and I'm not into that.
Okay, so now we broke up. Go home.
Okay, so
What you
we
want me to
have to have a
stop?
conversation
So we have
about
to
we have
stop.
to have a conversation about your history,
Exactly.
what you're into, what
Yours
your
too.
cravings are,
Yours
all of that
too.
kind of shit.
Yours too.
Yes,
Yours too.
of
Yes.
course.
But men
So
don't.
if we're gonna talk about if we're gonna talk about my dirty
I
dipping
talk
dick,
about
we
mine
gotta
all the
turn.
time.
If we gotta talk about my dirty dipping dick, we gotta talk about your box
I
too.
only talked about your dirty dipping dick because you up here asking me about my vagina. It's mine. I do what I want with it. If you don't want it, if you don't want to gamble, go find someone else. You can't be every guy for every woman, and I'm not every woman for every guy. Yes, if I told you why I want you to dress up like a furry and I want you to come out the closet and jump on me, right? This is what I'm into. You might be into it and you might be not, and I have to be prepared either way. So
So
if you
does
tell
the
me, hold on, if you tell me that that's not what you want to do, I personally would never hold that against somebody I care about. I can find other shit to get off with. Like, that's not it. It is about my self awareness and being self aware enough to know when something is uncomfortable for the person in the room with me.
it feels like you're putting a boundary on the curiosity of my sexual partner. It's like you're putting a
No,
boundary on how curious I'm allowed to
how?
be about the person I'm having sex with.
You can ask whatever you want. I said me.
Except for how many people you've had sex with. I can ask anything I want except for how
You
many
can
people you've had sex
ask.
with.
No, you can ask. And me and you together, you want to know? I'll tell you.
Also, there's no point of contention there. There's no point of contention. You don't
Never
have to
has
talk to me.
been. I don't. I find it interesting that men are so worried about it. Like, it's weird to
Yeah,
me.
but
I
Trying
just
to
think
no,
but
it's
why
the
is it that we're
reasons
worried
that y'all
about like
talk about it for.
like
You're not talking about it because you're trying to protect your health. That's not how y'all talk about it out here. So please don't. Because y'all don't. Y'all not talking about it from a health point of view. You talking about, oh, she for the streets, or oh, I can't think about her doing this and that. Listen, y'all ain't the first men to put women on certain pedestals. Every pedestal is different. Like I said, at the highest in our society is a married woman. If she married and got a husband, two kids, a cat, a dog, and a house, ooh, her life. Well, we have found out that that was bullshit. That is not the highest height of a woman anymore. It never has been, really. And now you got men asking, after you have watched us as women go through this shit with you, being called names, discriminated against, the whole nine. But yet, in 2025, Black men want to be the enemies of Black women. And I don't know
I
why.
don't. I hate that
chocolate. Wait,
But
shit.
hold on.
that's how it
Chocolate.
feels. You can't tell me
Chocolate.
it's how it
Okay, that's
feels.
how it.
I'm
Okay,
out
okay,
here
look, right. Can I
enough.
say something? Can I say something real quick? I'm not gonna tell you how it feels because that's probably how it feels. This is the catalyst of I think the issues, right? Is that a man might have a curiosity as to what the body count is, right? Or maybe
Okay.
that's like the narrative in Black YouTube or whatever, right? And it's taken as the enemy, like we're trying to pivot Black women
Y'all
as
don't
the
talk
enemy.
about us in the best light, Dark Lake. I mean, for real, like y'all don't talk about Black
It's
women
kind of
in a
it's
positive way. Like, it's not is and if you do, fantastic. But it is not loud enough than the other shit. So can we not pretend with all this? Like, don't
But
nobody
so
ask
that
questions
come
about how
on,
women
man.
feel. No, stop. Stop. You're not gonna do that. Because again, I, as a woman, I'm comfortable talking to y'all. I could care less. Nothing about talking to men intimidates me, whether it's in my face or whether it's on this camera. I have no reason to lie to you or gas you. What I'm saying is that women are tired, not because we don't want you or we don't like you. It's just that y'all have a lot of tall orders, but what we asking of you now, y'all don't want to give it. And it ain't
what is
money
that?
and it ain't your dick.
And what is it?
Empathy. Empathy. Some fucking empathy, yo. That's it. Stop making it seem like we out to get y'all. And that's how it feels out here. It does not feel
But
like, oh,
okay,
black
but
lady positive. I come on, why y'all not gonna do it?
but
Cause
chocolate.
it
See
ain't
the problem, but the problem I have with that is whenever I go outside, it feels like a lot of people are looking like I'm trying to intimidate them or I'm trying to like people have this perception that I'm trying to do some shit that I'm not.
right.
I have no intentions of hurting a black woman. I have not done anything harmful to a black
Exactly.
woman. Anytime I come on panels, I speak positively of black women, even though I do have things that I disagree with that black women do, but I always speak highly of black
But
women. I love black
why?
like this narrative that black
It's
men
not
don't
a
speak
narrative,
well.
love.
This narrative
Chocolate,
It's
that
this is
not
black
what.
men
Sorry,
don't
wait.
speak.
Chocolate, this is what 100 watts is talking about. Him and
The
I, right?
narrative that black
Him and I could,
the
I could tell by his. I'm sorry, 100 watts. Just real quick, I can tell by his personality that him and I, we are not self-conscious about inquiring upon the count. Now, the thing about it is, um, that doesn't mean that we want to make black women the enemy. But based on what you
that's
said,
not
it
that's
does.
but it does well, okay.
I don't
I ain't
have
even got
ill
that.
will toward black women. He doesn't. You feel? You feel? Them? That's what he
What are y'all?
means.
Here's the funny thing I'm gonna say. What are we supposed to do? Because I find it interesting that you want to point out why you moving around in your chair and then Doc Lake, you feel the need. You got the. I haven't said anything to either one of you. If you didn't talk
we've
about
been
women with
having
some kind of positivity, stop. If you didn't, you would not be up here with me. I don't
okay.
talk to everybody, and I respect y'all, and I have fun, and we do what we do. But please do not make it seem as if that it is a wonderful scape of how men talk about women out here in this circle and in this space. Whether it's you, whether it's a few, like y'all tell me all the time, one person, chocolate. We don't expect y'all to jump up and fight all these niggas, but it's way more than the two of you that are out here spreading a narrative that black women are the problem. And it has been like that for the past few years. And when I try to have conversations with niggas and they want to say crazy shit, I don't have to deal with it. I leave. I used to fight with these niggas, but I'm like, I have no reason to fight. Why? But I will say this, the genuine part of it is I would never sit up here and pretend as though I know what men are thinking. All I can go off is your actions and your words. And out here in this YouTube space, women are not talked about in the most positive of ways. And you know, there are very few of us, as far as women, that you can count on your hand that either host other men or are on a predominantly male panel. And we listen to you talk about, not you two, we listen to men talk about women in the most derogatory way possible, not just on the panel,
So
but in the chat.
so
And then
for
if we
every
leave, but listen, why, if we leave, then it's a problem. Well, why we
chocolate
can't just say what
for
we want to
every
say?
for every panel that you can find of black men speaking ill of black women, there is black women speaking ill of black men.
I don't go find these channels. I've already know who they are. I've
Okay,
already heard their
so
spiel. I've been out here long enough. Why?
so what are you saying, chocolate? So what are you saying?
I'm
So
saying
you're saying
I'm
no
not
because you're
biased
saying that when it comes to the black women, you don't go looking for that, but the black men you see all the time everywhere.
because I talk to y'all the majority of the time. I'm not into makeup. I'm not into
But see, and
clothes
I
like
get that,
that.
and I get that, chocolate.
I'm
But
not.
see,
No. Hold on. No. Psh, because I've even realized now I can't even talk to y'all about economics. I can't talk to y'all about business. I don't get that same respect that if I was a man, and I ain't even gonna trip. This last go round where I had a nigga tell me, call me a bitch straight out. Hadn't done nothing to this dude. Gonna say, oh, y'all gonna get quiet and listen to this bitch. Did anybody say anything to him? Then twice. Whoa. I come to support somebody and I got to get called out my name. And when I said, now after everything I've said, you telling me, he said, well, it would be great if you was a man. Hmm, interesting.
Okay.
So please don't make it seem like I'm trying to come at y'all any other way or make it an unbiased situation. Yes, of course, I have many reasons to feel the way that I feel about relationships and men based on my experience. However, I have always been a woman too to also continue to keep my heart open just in case. Because I never wanted to allow anybody that much power to stop me from having happiness in my life. And I'm not looking for it out here on YouTube, but I am looking for the ability to show that there's other perspectives. There's different types of women, especially black women, and we can still be ratchet and positive at the same time. And I want to show y'all. I'm excited. I look forward to showing y'all the house, showing y'all the bill. Me and my Daisy Dukes. It's on and popping. I don't got no ill with men. I want you to know that, but it is not. It's
Hey,
not. It's
hey,
not
hey,
welcoming.
hey, Chocolate. Thank you so much for having me on the show. I thought
Of
the
course.
story you were telling was super interesting,
Hey,
and I wanted to be a part of it because I thought
thank
it was
you.
interesting. But
I'll
I
have
wanted to
another
ask you
one.
something. Oh yeah, I'm sure you do. You got like 50 more. But hold on, wait. I want to ask you something before I go. I don't really want it to be like a whole conversation. I just kind of want you to. I just want to see if you kind of understand my perspective.
Why do you
When I
think I
first started,
don't?
when well, no, I don't think that you don't. I'm just stating that that's my desire, right?
Okay.
Okay, so is it fair for me to feel what's the word? Uh, 100 watts. Is begruntled the word? Or what is the word? Uh,
I think that's decent.
it,
That's a decent word.
is that a word? My bad.
Disgruntled.
Disgruntled.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's
There
a
we
decent
Yeah,
go.
word.
There we
that's a
there
good
we go.
word. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, disgruntled. Okay, is it fair for me to feel that way? Like
Hmm.
in this scenario where when I first started off in this space, I built a name, and then because I'm like the nail sticking out, I get hammered down by a bunch of like feminists who just have an issue with me because of the way that I project my ideas, right? And then, right, so what happens is because I'm being attacked by all these people, like when I first started in this space, I then go on the attack and I respond with attacks
Hmm.
to the people who initiated attacks on me. And then what happens is people only see my response. They don't go and
Right.
research. They don't go and research the initiating insult or offense that was made to me. They just look at my response and they go, "Oh, he hates black women." Do you think that's fair for me?
No,
Okay,
I
so
don't.
it's not all of it because I do believe that there's some men who they have like resentment or something and they're
Hmm.
being extremely inappropriate rude when
Yes.
talking about women. You're right on different channels and stuff like that. But would it be fair for me to tell you that like the other half of it is the scenario that I just said, the similar to what 100 Watt said, that some of these dudes, they are coming from a situation where black men's image is being attacked by certain misandrous women. So
I
then they
just,
make their channels and then they do the same thing to the women, and then you see their channels and it's like, oh, they're disrespecting black men like that. Do you think that's a part of it?
of course it is. It's the salaciousness of
Okay,
what we
well
do.
then that's fair. That's fair, and I'm not trying to
But I was
invalidate what you
never
said.
unfair. I try to be as fair as possible, but I'm also
Right.
human. I'm not going to pretend that shit didn't hurt, shit didn't bother me, that I still don't have certain things that I don't do now that because of certain relationships and different things like that. Yeah. I mean, anyone who has been out here and dated and been in love or been with somebody more than once, this shit is taxing. So I don't come from,
Hey,
oh,
I'm
I
sorry,
just had
chocolate.
one relationship. Bye.
I'm
I
sorry. I gotta
answered
get up
you.
for work in about. I
Go
gotta get up
ahead.
for work in about 5 hours. But thank you so much for having me on. It
You're
was really cool
welcome.
talking to you. Peace out, honey.
Music
Night,
adult.
night. I be making people. I don't want you to be mad at me. Why? I'm not trying
no.
to make it one
Honestly,
side. I know. I'm just fucking with you. I'm not trying to
yeah.
make it be one side or the other. What I'm saying is, as human beings, we go through this. This is not just a black thing. What we trying to figure out now is how to deal with the emotions of being friends with one another. We were never taught that. I wasn't allowed to have boys as my friends, but I had them anyway. It didn't make sense because what it was teaching us as girls is that even as young as 9 and 10 years old, we can't deal with each other. We can't be left alone together because in an adult's mind, we doing shit. We gotta be already and like all of those things being pressed on us. I know you heard it growing up. I know you might be younger than me, but black people really ain't stopped. They ain't swerved their parenting techniques that much. And they make it seem as though we are enemies out the gate. We're separated. We're put into different roles. We're not allowed to really socialize together. And then they wonder why we're weird by the time we get to college or we in high school. Because again, who's teaching social skills? No one. And then when you go, hey, whether I have kids or not, we have 2, 3 generations of men who are fucked up. And women too. And that's another reason too why I share. Because I come from a generation of women who didn't have a voice, especially black girls in that era. Like early 90s, mid 90s. We was all looking like Brandy. Okay? Shit, you had a yeah. You think I'm playing? My mother did not play. I wore turtlenecks. They was not dressed to the ankle. You would thought we was fucking Amish out here. And all of that was to hide my body. But not tell me that the reason I wore oversized clothes for years, like everything I wore was baggy, because I was so self-conscious about my body because somebody was always making a deal about it. I was glad when I got fat. I ain't even gonna front. I was so happy when I gained weight. I ain't gonna lie, that cut that shit down. Or so I thought.
So you thought. That's why I was laughing.
Shit.
You thought it
God
did.
damn it.
You thought
Jill
it
Scott
did.
ass come out. Then next thing I know, everybody, oh, I like Jill Scott. I don't give a fuck. Get out of here. All you gotta say is, oh, you pretty for a big girl. What the hell is that? That's crazy. But I've had men say that. Oh wow, you so big. I had one guy just get up, walk over to me, grab me, and hug me. He was like, I knew you were soft.
I knew you were soft. I'll not see like I'll never deny that niggas be weird sometimes. Like niggas be
sometimes. And they getting weirder though. Why? Because they ain't getting none.
And I think but here my thing though, like niggas be weird and sometimes women be having unrealistic expectations.
Of course, and so do men. We are humans and we are delusional. Okay, that's a part of the human makeup.
Like
you have to
you
be.
said earlier, like you said earlier, you just be wanting grace, and that, like I said, that just be the only thing I be asking for.
I get
men,
cussed out. I get cussed out for giving men grace. You have no idea.
See, again, weird ass niggas, man. I can't speak. Like, I can't
and that's
speak on
the
weird.
reason why I said I'm gonna continue to talk to the people that I know, because again, not only am I creating things behind the scenes, I want my own channel. So I'm fucking with, Roku. I'm going around YouTube and finding some really cool people, black men and black women, who are talking about all different types of things: science, math, relationships, building, whatever positive shit I can gather. That's on Roku, 24 hours a day. And now with the Roku TVs, you can have a channel right up there with Max and HBO and share. Why not? That's that 100 watt. That's why I am single. Because
It's just
again, I'm on 1,000. And I live and breathe this shit right now. And for me, it's like bringing somebody into my life would be unfair because they wouldn't get enough of me to, like it just wouldn't. He'd have to have a whole lot of money.
I completely understand that. Like the relationship I'm in right now is with the mother of my child. Like if I already have the understanding that if this relationship doesn't work out, then I don't have a need to be trying to entertain somebody.
Right. Well, like I said, I counted it. It's been about 6
years.
years.
Huh?
Remember, we were talking about that earlier. Yella said he don't like television. It's been 6 years. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, if this, like I
Well,
said, if there's
because
no
one, I'm not around any. I'm not around men like the men that live up here. These is mountain dudes. Like they old. Like ain't no. They either super young, like you talking early 20s, or they old as hell, like 60 something years old. A lot of old people in this town. I mean, I see young guys, but child, I done been followed already. I just Lord, yes, men are weird, and I don't understand why. Here's the other thing too. Well, let me take that back. I do understand why. One, you were never given that. How girls were pushed to deal with their emotions, even though it seemed like, oh, they get away with everything. No, we don't. Because what? How is that possible? We don't run anything. We're not in charge. We are not even like heavily in the Senate and in the House. There's only 12 female governors out of 50 something states. Like, I don't know why men have decided, and especially my brothers have decided that we out to get you. We want to see y'all fail, or it's always something negative. And I don't want to do that no more.
So there's
I
no
want to
part of the
spread
system
love.
has a okay. All right, spread love. You right. You right.
No, of course it's a systematic thing. 100 watts, you're not talking to no dummy.
No, I'm just saying.
Sure.
I was saying, like I do understand, like men typically hold positions of power and things of all that. I'm not disputing that. That's not what I'm disputing at all. What I
Okay.
am asking is,
Mhm.
do you disagree that there are certain parts of the system that work in the benefit of women?
Oh, of course. Of course. Of course.
Just
I
wanted to get your
mean,
temperature on that, that's all.
it's just funny. I know. I actually, yes, I'm actually objective. I know it's amazing, but it happens. Not all of us hate you. I just want to make that clear. Because
And I feel the
again,
same. Not all of us hate you.
and I know this. I know this. I know this because when I go outside, I got brothers from all colors and some of the ladies. Hey, cheers to me. Okay. That's right. Everybody want a piece of chocolate, baby.
Who don't like chocolate? That's funny.
Who don't? And they come in all kinds of flavors, cuts. But no, I don't come in here with your ya Braxton the snake fiend with your ya noise. Don't nobody men supposed to hold their positions. They can hold whatever position they like. All I'm gonna do is make money and sit on my land, butt naked, growing cabbages. Yeah, why not? I did it. I've already done that. I commune with my land. Okay, I was out there booty ball naked, right in the middle of my land. I was like,
Yeah.
thank you.
I'm telling
It
you, when
was
I
a
buy my land, the first thing that's gonna be one of the first things I do is go outside,
do
butt
it.
naked, grounded with a blunt
Yes, and yes, because I
under
had
the stars.
oh God, I was telling my sister because I was, we getting the roof
Funky.
fixed. That's why I'm not living up there right now because I was living up there straight, no electricity, no water. Me and Roscoe, baby. roughing it. I loved every minute of it. I did. It was fantastic. I enjoyed that, and I look forward when I get ready because it's warm now, so the nighttime is gonna be fantastic. Like, I mean, I gotta get a camera that can get the stars because, like, where the property sits, is kind of in the cut. Like, you can't. We up, kind of up on a hill, but you can't really see that I'm there. Like, you'd have to really know that's where I live. But what I used to love was, like, I'd wake up like in the middle of the night and go walk out because I had built we had the porch at that time because I ended up taking the porch off because we were getting ready, we were supposed to be doing something. But anyway, I had a porch built with oh god, pallets and plywood, nice, a few inches off the ground, and just stepped outside. And I was staying in a tent at that time. We hadn't finished the sidewalls and stuff wasn't up yet, and I thought somebody had turned on a light, right, or had drove up or something. It was the moon. It just was like, hi, I'm the moon. Like, it was phenomenal. And I was out there during the winter. So we were out there up into November, like me and Roscoe. So from last June? Yeah, so from last June to November, I was on my land. And then when the roof caved in, I had to come to the city. Anyway. And that's what I'm saying. I gotta have if I do have a man in my life, he gotta want to rough it too. He gotta like that kind of life, right?
You have to. I agree with that. You gotta be able to enjoy
I would
it.
never want to force somebody to do that. It's not an easy life. But the reason I'm doing it this way is so that I know every part of my own business. Nobody can come and take anything. Nobody can tell me I don't know every part of it. It just is what it is. And I don't mind that. Because in all honesty, I'm not in a rush. In a rush for who? Not to have somebody just because I want somebody in my bed. I could do that any day of the week and not even to be fun.
Alone. I just
I'm not alone, but I'm not. I got Roscoe, my sister, my brother.
Love me.
Nah, ain't nobody over here shaking and crying saying that. That's crazy. I love me. Right now, that's enough.
Yeah.
I had somebody get on me about not calling somebody. They was like, you ain't even get his brother a chance. And I'm like, but I don't want to bring somebody into my life that is not going to be okay with what my life is. How does that work?
Yeah. I
It's
think
a lot
people
to
be
ask.
wanting some shit that ain't earned. Like sometimes you gotta
Don't be
wait your
fascinated
turn to
with me.
earn shit.
That's what I tell them. Don't get fascinated, honey. Don't do it. I don't know what it is. Just don't do it. But yeah, you got to bring your family out once we get everything fixed up. Because, see, not this piece of property. Once we get this one finished, the property I want is 40 acres. And that'll be where I'll have my big house, my little compound.
Big house.
And yeah. Like right now, the house we building now, that's not that big, like 2,000 square feet. The house, huh?
2,000 square feet. Shit. Some of you niggas live in apartments smaller than that. That's a nice size space.
Thank you. So we're gonna do that, and then like I told you, you got the 4 greenhouses. That's 200 square feet of space per thing. We can grow. We got buckets. I'm getting some more buckets donated because I'm gonna show one of how we making one of the towers. So I got the buckets. I gotta clean them, and then I'm gonna just film myself setting it up so everybody can see, how that's gonna work. Because I can run it. I can run one of those like the aeroponics. I can run one of those off of my solar panel, and I got a battery, so we be good to go. I can run the system so the food will run through, the nutrients will come in at a certain time and all that kind of stuff. So get a little timer. Like all that kind of stuff is exciting to me. And so I went through that opposites attract and well, you should just let him be like, okay, but what about I knew that after my last relationship, and like I was telling a friend of mine today, I'm not single just cause I hate men. I don't want no man. I do it all by myself. That's none of that. I understand the fragileness of our people. I was telling a friend of mine, I don't look sick. I don't look like I have health problems, but I do. And that's another thing too. Like my last relationship, that was one of my fears, and it came true. Where once I told him what was going on with me physically and that I couldn't bring in as much money as I was before, he ignored me out the house. He was like, I don't know if I want you to stay here. So like I said, I have many reasons to be bitter, but I'm not, because I've met men after that, in between, you know what I mean? But it has been like I dated this dude for a little bit. We dated for a little bit last summer. That was whack. But I was bored, shit. I had nothing to do. I'm not gonna even front. That was a situation shit. Listen, we wasn't writing no damn forever romance. We was entertaining each other at that time. Plus, he wasn't even gonna be living here no more, so it didn't matter to me. He left like a little bit after that, and so it was just one of them things.
So do you think that people should just be more comfortable with having short-term relationships?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think?
Yes, because I think that we lie to ourselves. People try to force shit, and that's why a lot of people will say, "Oh, I'm unhappy," or "I can't talk to my partner," or "We're not having sex," or we don't even eat together," or "I hate the way he breathes." Like I don't want to live like that. If I'm feeling this way, and we talk about this, and you don't see a problem, but it's a problem for me, somebody got to do something. I mean, we either got to work it out together, or that's the end of it. Like, I mean, I love the advice my mother gave me. Now, my mom was a housewife. She was married. She had her kids. She did all that kind of stuff. And my father was not worthy. But because we are taught as Black women to stay by your man. See, these are the women I was raised under. No matter what he do to you, about you, the kids, it don't matter. You need to stay by him. And those are the women I was raised with. My grandmother shot my grandfather in the gut. Like, a lot of crazy shit popped off in my family. And so I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be that person. I don't want that angst. I didn't want any of that. So I'm glad my mother decided to move us, because it was always drama. And I don't want my relationship like that. Like, let me just get a regular old Black hippie. That's what my mama said I was. I'm a hippie, so that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a brother that's a hippie, like to chew on grass and shit.
Go fishing.
Yes. Go get dinner, baby. Yeah, that's another thing too. I want to get this land because it's near a lake. That's I want to take my brother fishing. He ain't never been fishing before. I'm telling you, I'm wearing
Oh,
Daisy Dukes
dang.
all summer. So don't
That's
watch my
aggravating.
channel. I don't want you to get
First
in
time.
trouble.
I won't be doing none of that. I'll be staying out the way. I'll be staying out the way. Shit.
You know you gonna see the videos.
Hey, look, I don't got time.
You
I
know they
will
gonna
get
be
shot
trying
for
to
that one.
cut them up. Chocolate is for the street. I am.
Duh. Yeah, duh.
Sure. Cause you know what I had to do? He went over my Instagram page, I guess. He was like, "Well, wow, you not even, you ain't got a whole bunch of, different type of pictures or whatever." And I said, "Well, what type of pictures you talking about?" He was like, "Well, your ass ain't out and all that kind of stuff." I said, "Well, and even if it was, what we doing?" He was like, "Well, I don't like women who do that." I said, "Well, you probably want to get off Instagram. 'Cause it's gonna be plenty more, baby. It's the summer." And I told him, I said, "You about to be disappointed because I'm about to be hoochie ass all summer long. I don't have no kids. I ain't got no man. I'm gonna be correct."
Hey, everybody get it how they live. You know what I'm saying? Whatever floats your boat, Lo. That's how it go for real.
Whatever, what?
Oh, yeah, get how you
We'll
live,
see.
man.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever floats your boat. Man, get out of here.
Niggas is gonna talk shit. Don't get it fucked up.
Oh,
Niggas gotta
always.
talk shit.
Always.
So,
Please, I hope they do. That's more engagement on my channel.
so that's why at the end of the day, whatever floats your boat, fam, like they gonna talk shit about you whether
I
you do
can't
what they want you to do or that you
or
don't.
not.
So
Exactly. So that's why I'm gonna
do it
have
and ball
fun.
up.
I got one life. One.
Ball up.
And not in there another motherfucker can tell me what to do about it. My mama gone, my daddy gone, grandma, grandpa. All that's left is me. So yes, I am. I'm about to have a ball. Shoot, my business crack. Shit, you ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing. Alright. But we will be having tours at the farm. You're more than welcome.
Farm tour.
Farm tour. I want to get one of them big like I want to get a tractor and I want to do the thing and have people in the back with the barrel. Hey, smoking on. Hey, ain't nothing around there but beautiful big old pine trees and
damn, I need them to federalize weed. Make it federally legal.
Why? It ain't legal there where you at?
Not fit. Like I need for it to be federally legal.
Oh, well, that's because we're gonna have to get the lobbyists involved.
Because in terms of farmland, and boy, you get some
No, but
farmland and grow
you
some.
can.
I know you can. I just know that when it comes to like regulations and banking and all of that kind of shit, it come with a bunch of
I'm gonna
red
tell
tape.
you, it's not as hard as you think it is. I promise. Do it out of Arizona. It's easy as hell. Like I told you, you don't have to live here to buy land. It's just like if you bought land in another country.
Cause like Texas, for example, I would love to buy a nice 50 acres out there, get some cows and some chickens. You know what I'm saying? A greenhouse. Put a little corner where I just grow
Need to
nothing
do
but
it.
herbs.
Do it.
You know what I'm saying?
What you waiting on?
But Uncle Sam
What?
and them, because as a matter of fact, in Texas, they just signed a law to withdraw the decriminalization of weed in Texas. So
Oh
like
yeah, I wasn't gonna
states
say
changed their
nothing.
mind. Yeah, they
But
changed their mind if
Texas
they
is
want to.
horrifying. I would never live there.
Oh no,
and I got people that live there. Their laws is horrible. The politics is trash. I'm a politic head. So yeah, like here, personally, I can grow, I think, 6 plants. And all I gotta do is get my license online. And not only can I grow it, I also can be a handler. Like I can work at dispensaries and shit. Telling you. And that's why I tell people about here, not everything, but you can make a way here. And like I said, there's plenty of land in the West Coast. Not the West Coast, but the I would say people talk about New Mexico, but it has an absorbent amount of land available. Crazy. Beautiful. Next to lakes, next to just it's gorgeous because it's up in the mountains. Like Albuquerque is more green than if you went down to what's the other town? South New Mexico, whatever. But like for instance, here in Arizona, there's whole fucking towns for sale.
See, being uncultured, Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, all of that just sound like just pure dry ass desert.
Let me show you then. Hold on. Cause see, I like to show people stuff. It is dry in certain parts, just like it's more humid in certain parts where you are. I lived on the East Coast, lived in the South. Fuck that humidity. Okay? Because I'm gonna tell you something. I grew up in the Midwest. I was a girl that sweat. I hated it. I hated the fucking summertime because you was always having to pull money or pennies or food off your body because it's sweaty, just mad, it's hot for no reason. Stupid.
Feel your body working.
Yeah, man. Anybody trying to do that. I stayed in the house. If we wasn't doing something in the house or going to the pool or going like to like one of the like slide things or whatever, I wouldn't going outside. So I don't want to cook.
Oh yeah.
But hold on,
Let me
real
go
quick.
here, run out here. Let me run out here and roll these windows down because it's hot in the motherfucker.
You're right. Because you don't want your car to bust.
Mhm.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Because I know people think, oh, you can't grow any. Go look it up. Is it right? All right, hold on. What is that? The woodland? There's a woodland, right? Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, let me show you. This is. Let me see. Oh, it's a fire. Hold on, y'all. This is in it. Hold on. Anyway, I just want to right now. My goal is to get the business up and running. I'm teaching my brother the business so he'll know, how to do it. We opening up a few, like he wants to open up a restaurant. I want to help him do that. And because like once I'm done here online with all of the online shit, the websites and stuff, once I'm done with all that this is gonna be working for me, like you were saying earlier, the faceless channels. So I want to show people how to do that. So when I finish, I got one more piece to do. So when I get to that piece, I'm gonna get on live so people can see. Because you can learn how to automate, you can learn how to get your AI agent, which will do everything you need it to do. Like for instance, you can train it to go to Chat GPT, take it here, get a video, post, and you set it up with the intervals. You good. So yeah, I'm just trying to bring the old with the new. That's all. Nothing no different than anybody else. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of ideas are being recreated now, so makes sense.
Everything. We're replicas of everything. I don't know why we don't want to just give it up. It doesn't mean that we're less than, but the people that's here, they've been here. Like we were born in the middle of this. Like nobody chooses their parents. Nobody chooses where they're gonna live or grow up at. Shit. I wish the hell I could choose my parents. Man, I'm the princess of Uganda. Like what?
Yeah, what you talking about? I
The
want to be a
princess of
princess, please.
Uganda.
The fuck?
I want to be a queen or something, buddy.
I want to be the HNIC. Fuck it.
Hello, talk about it. I ain't. If you're first, you're last. Did you ever see that?
Ricky Bobby.
Oh shit!
Not a
It
bad.
dropped. Oh my god! It dropped like by $10,000 though. Like that's wild. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Let me show you. I'm having a moment. Sorry.
I'm talking
Oh,
about
oh,
the
oh.
city right now.
Right. Look, I was gone. I didn't care. I was on the live at that. I'm like, look, what? Okay. Deal is a deal. That's all I'm saying. All right, here we go. Can you see okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me just show you. So these
Wait.
what? Where? What?
The second one. Go. I need you to go back one. The second one.
Which one?
Go back one page. That
Oh
that one
gosh.
right there.
What time is it? Oh, okay. I'm about to get up. All right, here we go. Hold on. This one?
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is. That looked like a motherfucker right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, visually I'm seeing some shit there.
Yeah. I go to a website called Land Watch. So you could check that out. Yes. 28,000.
Nigga, it's Honda Civic's cheaper than that.
This a whole land. This is a whole 40 acres of land though.
40 acres for less than 30. That's bananas.
Oh, it's gonna get cheaper. If
And I
he
was about to say
continue,
probably fuck around and give 20 grand as an offer. I'd offer
yes,
20.
I mean they take it. Yeah. Look, this is why I wanted to show you. Because this is the place where I'm trying to move to. It's
A
got the
nice
lake and
little,
everything.
yeah, build a bed and breakfast right there. A nice little
Yep.
water tour. They can have a little brunch on the water type shit.
And see what they doing is owner finance. So that means you could put money down and pay on it until you move on. But I could probably. I'm not playing with you. Do you want to read it? Here it is. It's called owner finance.
Owner finance.
That's what you want to look for. And you can search. That means there's no credit. There's nothing. All you doing is making a payment. And just to let you know, listen, this is why I'm here. The land surface is blanketed with fine tillable sandy loam soil. Ideal for raising of vegetables and fruit trees. Apples, cherries, plums, pears, and hosts of garden vegetables thrive in the soil. The elevation is 5,800 feet above sea level.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm 5,000 feet above sea level right now. And like Flagstaff is 1,000. So it's like 6,000 feet above sea level. They said if you want to live a long life, you should live in a higher elevation. People who live in elevations between 6,000 and 8,000 live longer. But this is owner finance. So they're only gonna hold on, I'll tell you. Because it'll tell you. Oh, excuse me. This is what I was looking at. They dropped. This is a $10,000 cheaper. It was like closer to 40.
At 28 grand, if we come up with a 5-year contract, that's $466 a month.
And you can pay it off anytime you want, and there's no penalty. That's how we got like this piece of land. That's how we was able to snatch it up because it was only $1,000. But that wasn't. It's just a quarter of an acre, so I wasn't. But the spacing is perfect, and they said it's 5,600 down, and it's $381 a month. That's what they want.
Oh my god.
327 days of sunshine. The average temperature, the coldest month of January is 50 degrees.
I'm about to start making new investments.
I'm trying to tell folks.
About to start making new
Trying to tell
investments.
folks.
Because
Because again,
I was about to go heavy into my Robin Hood next year, but I'm about to make different
hold on.
investments.
And then if you really want to just, because this goes everywhere. So I'm going to just choose. Let me see. Because see, I'm going to tell you, I was following this. And so before he got in office, everything was like kind of still pretty expensive. You know what I mean? Reasonably priced, but still pretty expensive because, of course, inflation. But now that he's in office and because of the volatility of the markets and the games he keep playing, people are pulling their money out, whether he do the right thing or not. What is going to decide all of this? This is going to be cheaper. 14,000 for 18 acres. This is crazy work right now.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
God.
I'm jumping on all. I'm jumping out the window. Cause this is gonna be like, it's gonna be crazy cheap. 29 for 40 acres. Fuck.
What
Sis,
the fuck are we doing,
they down by 10,000. They down, sis, by 10. Oh man. Concho, they trying to sell Concho off. Oh, that must be nice. It must have electricity or something. Cause 9,000 for an acre. That's crazy right now. Oh my God, it's 24. 24,000 for 36 acres. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna be all over it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm about to be on this shit for a minute. See,
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you.
God damn, Colorado got
Yes.
Colorado.
Oh, Colorado is beautiful.
35
Yes.
acres for 60 grand. That's cheese.
Owner finance. 250. Oh, thank you for giving him some water. But like I said, if you want to know anything, hit me up. I'll put it in the back chat. You hit me up. I will let you know any and everything that you need to know if you want to buy you some land. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. That man, I got my education over the phone. This man sat on the phone with me for about 2 hours, and then I just took it and ran. And so, like I said, for the past like 5-6 years, I've been living and breathing it.
It's called owner finance. That's what you said it was called, right?
You want to look for owner or seller finance, they'll say it. And you could actually put it in there. It's one of the filters. And so you can just say, I just want owner finance. Electro said, I bought an acre. Well, because it had a house on it, though. That's still not bad, though, Electro.
The house on it? Hell yeah.
He said, but the acres here are going for $400 in my city. Where you at?
What?
$400 an acre?
Hey, fam.
Come on now. Electro, get your ass. You better get your ass up here.
I'm gonna come get 3 of them hoes next week.
Yes, what are you talking about? I got $20.
I got 1,200 right now. Matter of
Can I
fact,
tell
give me
you
4
something,
for
100
1,200.
Watt? Let me tell you, do you know that they are missing over 4 million homes? 4 million people out here ain't got no place to stay. They're not building affordable housing. And we can come in and clean up. You buy a piece of land, put some motherfucking trailers, put some earth bag homes, put some raw earth homes, some straw cob, whatever they allow you to put. That's money. Every month. Clean. Because it's nothing but straight cap. Like you're getting nothing but profit. You're going to get all your money back in the first year.
This is crazy. It's $1,200 for a quarter acre.
You in New Mexico, Electro? We neighbors. What's up? Yeah, I done been all through New Mexico too. The part that I want to purchase is right across from where the piece of property I was just showing y'all. It's right across the border. And see, buying land directly from the particular like different tribes, that money goes back into their community. That's what I'm saying. If we create businesses, it ain't just black folks that's gonna work with us. Let me tell you something. I have the opportunity to work with over 300,000 people. I am surrounded by the reservations. These women told me that they drive an hour and a half to get to the Dollar General. There's nothing out there. I've met people from the Hopi tribe, people from the Navajo tribe. They all, really cool people. I've only met a few dummies, but the majority, then that's anybody. But they have been welcoming and open, and they told me that once I harvest, that I will be more than welcome to come up on the res and sell. What up, Nightish? Good morning. But yeah. And that's another thing too. Like I wake up in the middle of the night, I get an idea, baby. It's over. I'm up.
Oh yeah, I'll be on this. Sometimes I'll be on this computer. I'll be on this computer for hours just looking at shit, reading, watching videos,
just doing research.
Yes.
And that's why I said like
you can tell me something I'm about to be doing for the next couple of hours.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you, go to Landwatch.
I'm on it right now.
Land.com. That's another one.
Mm-hmm.
And then to get the like ghetto to see, because you could get some for like 99 down. It's called what's it called? It's like Cheap Land or something like that. But the two that I sent you, I mean the two that you want, Landwatch and Land.com, it'll give you everything you need. So beautiful, people. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. I have so enjoyed you. Thank you so much for coming up and hanging out with me. Thank you, Hustler, Muscular. Thank you guys for coming in and gracing me with your presence. I hope you was entertained.
So much fun.
We gotta come. Listen, when I do another show, I hit you up because we can find out about that land. Because once let's say you pick a piece that you like, what you want to do is you want to go make sure it's not in a flood zone. You want to make sure that there's like different maps, the topography, certain things like that. I got you. So here, I'm putting this in the back check. So if you have any questions, let me know. Because like I said, of course, it's not easy. I'm not saying, because it took me a minute to find the piece I have. But I always knew I wanted one of the 40 acres that I was just showing you.
Yeah, because looking at it, like just looking at some of these pieces of land and how far they are from the highway and all of that stuff.
Yes, but see, and here's what I thought was really, really cool. You have the ability to, like, for instance, I'll use Arizona. I can take advantage of the fact that there are, rules and regulations where I can have an alternative septic system. I can build with raw earth and earth bags, which in turn is going to better my situation. One, I'm building a healthy home. It's eco-friendly. It's something that's going to have longevity. And if you build it right, that motherfucker will last you. Something you pass on. You feel me? So, yeah. But, so.
That's always great.
Yes. Hit me up if you have any questions about it, because I'm going to tell you. I am, as my mother would say, I'm about to be a land baron out this piece. Yeah. Well, because what I want to do is I want to buy piece of property first all over Arizona. Like I want to be on every corner of the state, right? Where we have a working farm and working delivery. And also too, we'll be providing housing. So I'm gonna need people. Yeah. 99 down, half an acre. Yeah, buddy, it's gonna get real interesting. Because rich folks is selling off shit. They holding on to their money.
This
All
house
right.
is beat. Good. All right, chocolate. Yeah,
All right. Have a good night. I see you. I see you. Know it. Thank you for coming up. Electro, Nightish, Braxton, Yella, Quantum, Dr. Quantum. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for gracing the screen. And I do hope that you had a good time. All right, y'all. Stay blessed. Hey. It's Friday. Ooh, y'all, it's spooky. It's Friday the 13th. All right. Good night.
Never going to be a time when you're totally in control.
Why
Life
not?
is a constant struggle.
I don't see why
and
black people can't be totally in control of their destiny.
Oh, only if you struggle and fight for it.
Well,
See,
but that's what it's all about.
But you got to fight with your head as well as with your fist or with your gun. Well, maybe,
I think that all wars involve fighting on every level.
That's
you see,
right.
politics is warfare without bloodshed, and warfare is politics with bloodshed.
Including white people.